Are you looking for love? Tired of swiping left and right, spending countless hours reading online profiles only to be disappointed in the end? Then we may have the perfect solution for you. The official King Payne presents Love Connections, a virtual blind dating show where the connection means everything. Are you ready for love? If so, apply now at theofficialkingpayne.com. You might just find the love of your life on our show. We look forward to receiving your application soon, and remember that time is of the essence.
My mom said I need to do something with my hair, otherwise I gotta get it all cut off.
We booked an appointment at Style Kings at the barbershop. Let's go.
Do you want fabulous hair? Are you looking for a product strong enough to tame your 4C hair?
Hey, Mom! Hey, Mom, you don't have no more leave-in conditioner?
Give me that. I know you did not use my Style King leave-in conditioner.
Are you looking to knock the dust off them dreads? For a product that will rejuvenate and strengthen your hair, increase hair growth and shine, and smells great? Well, then you're in the right place. For the long, beautiful, healthy hair you deserve, choose Style King. Perfect on all hair types. Available online at theofficialkingpayne.net. Get you some style today.
Oh, and your mom called said she needs some more conditioner.
Yay. Yes. What's going on, everybody? Yo? Hey, what's going on, Crown Family? It is the official King Pain show. It is the home of the lituation win, where it is always lit. Guys. And today is like every motherfucking day. Here it's motherfucking lit. Okay, I'm period. Guys, somebody go put them other girls on notice. Okay, I'm period. Tell them to keep up. Okay, I'm period. Can you keep up, baby boy? Official King Pain is live. Okay, on period. Official King Pain is on deck. Win. Okay, on period. Make sure that you guys are liking this video, subscribe to this video with all of your notifications turned on. That way you'll be the first to know when things are lit around here. Yeah, it is the home of the lituation. It is the littest place on earth. Okay, on period. The one and only dust-free zone where a dusty bitch can always never. Never. Okay? Yes. Guys, again, make sure that you guys are liking this video on the way in. Once you have liked this video, go ahead and hashtag let's go. It is the home of the lituation, where there is no rusty, dusty, musty, crusty, raggedy, dirty, crispy, sissy, pissy, or pussy assholes allowed. Okay, I'm here. If you come over here being any of those things, my moderators are myself will escort your dusty ass out. And yes, indeed. Yeah, I had to make sure I'm still a king. Yes, I'm still the motherfucking king. Okay, I'm here. Guys, on the other hoes, it's unofficial at best. Yes, he did. What's going on, Crown Family? It is time for our Crown Family roll call. Let me see those crowns in the chat. And remember to like this video on the way in. Let me see those crowns. Will. Guys, a dusting we will go. A dusting we will go. I owe the Dario, a dusting we will go. Who is ready to go dusting? Oh, yay, so shout out to Sunfruit in the building and Boots on the ground. Hey, Fred. I know that's right. Boots on the ground. Shout out to For You in the building. I know that's right. Hey, Kimberly Lachelle. Yes. Angela in the building. Ayasha Lachey. Hey, for you. Hey, for y'all. How are you? Cooking with Miss D. I know that's right. Felicia Battle in the building. It's the crown for me. Hey, Kalila for y'all. It's Kalila in the motherfucker house. Weird. I know that's right. Hey, Marlene. Hey, real. Guys, Crystal Williams, Cool Gamer, Jabari Lures, CJ in the building. I know that's right. Lashina McGinnis. Ooh. Tracy Smith, period. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Oh, did and did and did. Okay. Okay, so you could be a hating ass bitch from over there. You could be a hating ass bitch from over there. Mm-hmm. Y'all, because the other bitches don't got nothing going on. Don't come over here hating weird. Okay, over here. Yikes. Gangsta. Just because we got Marshalls. Okay, on period. Gangsta. Don't come over here and start comparing me to the mother dusty bitches, bitch, because this shit over here is nothing like the mother hole shit. Period. It's lit over here. Okay, on period. Come over here trying to compare my platform to a boring bitch platform. Bitch, don't ever do that. Don't ever do that, okay, on period, because you already failed. You already failed, okay, on period. Yeah, it's access denied, okay, on period. Have to escort that dusty bitch the fuck out that way. Shit, we good around here, okay, on period. We don't need no mascots. Bitch came over here to apply for the mascot petition. We don't need no motherfucking mascots. Neck, you good? Next says she good. Next says she good, okay, on period. Guys, so next you coming out tonight? She said yes when we hit our quotas. She said when we hit our quotas. Okay, on period. I know that's right. Period. Yes, next I always got my motherfucking back. Shit. You guys remember to support the Cash App. It's pinned in the chat. We got Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Sell, Crypto, however you want to do it. The preferred donation method is Cash App. Okay, on period, and it's pinned in the chat. YouTube is taking 40% out of a bad bitch check these motherfucking days. Okay, on period. It gotta be some. It gotta be something against the. It gotta be something. Is that like pimping? Motherfucking YouTube pimping the king out. Period. But we got to work around. Okay, we got to work around. The link is pinned in the chat. Oh, hey, Queen Kush in the building. I know that's right. Angel Jones in the house. Oh, Mau Mau in the building. Tamika Mays in the house. Yes, almost to 20K. Shout out to Cash Man in the building. Yes, not the stank twerk wheel. Not the stank twerk wheel. Oh, let's talk about it. The Fisher King Pan got all of the motherfucking receipts. Let me find out that Stormisha Mokashay Alizé Jenkins Peak is a fan of the king. My. my, oh nasty, stank ass twerk. When, huh? I said she's a fan. She's a motherfucking fan. She's a motherfucking fan. And if she keep paying got all the receipts, like, ew, bitch, don't nobody need no motherfucking fans like that. Motherfucker over there supporting motherfucking rapists and pedophiles and all kind of shit. Fish King Payne got all the motherfucking receipts. Zucker, yeah, you see, desperate, agree. Ooh. Hey, Soleil in the building. What's going on, friend? I know that's right. Candy Chambers in the building. Hey, Ava, friend. I know that's right. Ava in the building. Evangelista. Hey, Evangelist Val in the house. Goldie. Okie Aries girl in the building. I know that's right. Period. Shout out to Ashley. Hey, Ashley. Ashley reacts in the motherfucking building. Okay, on period. Yes. Ashley reacts. Always ready to snap big. Okay, okay. Shout out to Dope and Gifted in the building. It's the crowds for me, Fred. Yes. It's the crowns for me, Fred. Oh, thank you, Golden Okay, Fred. Ooh, I think I see that. I will give the special shout outs in just a moment. So you guys remember to support. Again, the Cash App is pinned in the chat. Okay, make sure that you guys are hitting that like button when that is very important. That is very important that you hit that like button so that YouTube sends out our notifications. Okay, trigger YouTube to send out a bad bitch notifications. When okay on period, it's lit over here. Okay on period. That's why the girls is made. That's why the girls is mad because ain't no party like a Crown Family party because the Crown Family party don't stop. Ain't no party like a Crown Family party because the Crown Family party don't stop. Ain't no party like the Crown Family party because the Crown Family party don't stop. Period. Motherfuckers copy me all they motherfucking want. Okay, I'm period. All they motherfucking won't. Okay, I'm period. No, so let them copy. Oh. Often imitated, never duplicated. Okay, I'm period. A copying ass bitch could never. The girl's a fan. She's a motherfucking fan. Let's talk about it. Matter of fact, let's argue. I'll be dropping a link later on in the chat. Hey, KJ. Hey, for you. Kyla Tackton in the motherfucking building. I know that's right. Yes, Mary Wilson in the house. Yes, Miss Kwame in the building. Hey, for you. Yes, Darlene Wilkins. Hey, for you. Oh, it's up and it's motherfucking stuck. Okay, oh, period. Oh, Ashley said, hey, King Pain friend, as you know, I am watching from the UK. Yes, it's the international. Ashley reacts in the motherfucking house. Okay, oh, period. Ooh, the Fish King Pain worldwide. We're in Fish King Pain, man. Okay, what she said, as you know, the time difference is definitely different. I think I could drop the link for me, friend, because it's late here for us. Okay, period. Guys, so I'll be dropping the link later on in the show. You definitely come on up and shout out to Puda in the building. Hey, Crystal. April in the motherfucking house. Daughter of the Most High. Period. Jazzy Fitness. Hey, friend. Lisa Lee. Ooh, Shot Shaker. Will. Ooh. Ooh. My. I don't know nothing about that friend. Don't come over here being messy. Oh, don't come over here being messy. I got nothing to do with me. We shout to Queen Catherine in the house. Hey, none of you. Hey, none of you. Yes, we're live. Okay, we're live. Latoya McDowell. Yes, Apple Bottom in the house. Oh, not nasty wind twerk. Oh, grill. It was no nasty. Thanks coming from over there. Oh, period. Oh, coming from the other side of the YouTube streets. Okay, oh, period. Oh, with all the dust. With all the dust and must. Okay, on period. A lot of stank coming from that direction. Okay, on period. All that and more coming up. Ooh, after the break. Where you guys watching from? Let me know in the chat. Ooh, South Carolina in the building. I know that's right. Oh, Miss Turner in the building. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. This is the home of the lituation where it is always lit, where everybody's opinion is respected. I'll be dropping the link later on in the chat, okay? Again, everybody's opinion is respected. You just got to be able to stand it, okay? On period. Yeah, you sir. Don't click the link and get up here blaming the official King Payne for the fuck shit you the motherfucker said. No, but you said that shit, okay, on period. Stand on it. Ooh, stand on it. Ooh, Milwaukee in the building. I know that's right. Where you guys watching from? Let me know in the chat. I'll wait. Okay, on period. I'm gonna go and check the support button. Make sure that you guys are liking this video and supporting this lit content. Okay. Ooh. Oh, it's the home of the lituation for me. Shout to Jersey in the building. I know that's right. Ooh, it's the Crown family for me. Shout to the elected body. Shout to the producer. Shout to the security. Okay, I'm here and shout to all the new subscribers in the home of the lituation. Remember to like this video on the way in. Okay, and support. The Cash App link is pinned in the chat. Oh, 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 oh! I know we can do a lot better than this. I know we can do a lot better than this. Okay, I'm here. There's 200 people in the building plus. We only have 80 plus likes. Okay, on period. So let's see if we can get at least 25 more likes before we start the lituation. Okay, on period. Get up off of that thing. Hop up out of them bushes and hit that like button. Okay, on period, because you know you liking this shit. Let's go and check out the support button. Yes, it is the Cash App that is pinned in the chat. You guys remember to support. Oh, special shout out to Win. Shout out to Golden. Okay, on period. Thank you, Golden. Win. Yes, and shout out to Candy Chambers. Okay, Candy Chambers. She said, hit the quota. Okay, on period. Hit that motherfucking quota. And that's just on period. Yes, bringing the quota to $20. I know that's right. I know that's right. Again, shout out to Golden, shout out to Candy Chambers. Okay, up here. You guys continue to support. We're just $80 away from our quota. So support. Again, the Cash App is pinned in the chat. Your donations go a mighty long way around here. They keep the business a business in. Okay, keeping the official campaign in this blue cheer every night. Every night when, okay, up here. So if you like the show and you want some more, remember to support. Okay, on period. And it helps me keep my foot on these dusty bitches' necks. Okay. And I got a very, very, you know, I have an exclusive for you guys tonight. You know, a lot of people have been talking about this young, well, grown woman, okay, and you know, coming up with their own narratives. So I'm gonna bring her back to the show so that I can ask her and she can answer for herself. Okay, on period. Guys, and that's just on period. Straight to the source. Straight to the source. Okay, on period. That's how we do around here. That's how we do around here. We don't have to make it up. We don't have to make it up. If anything was made up, they did it. Okay, over here. That's just on period. But at the end of the day, the fish campaign has a job to do. Okay, on period. Which is to feed these dusty bitches on these YouTube streets. So I'm gonna continue to do just that. Guys, what's up? Guys, okay, on period. Oh, oh. Guys, and that's facts, not fiction. That's all facts. That's all facts. Okay, on period. Guys, guys, okay, on period. Thank you for your. Oh, shout to 12 spray in the building. I know that's right. I know that's right. Oh, you love when my hair is down. Thank you, friend. Shout to Princess in the building. Shout to Simply Alicia in the house. Hey, yo, it's up and it's stuck. Jelly Rolls in the house. Okay, you guys remember to hit that like button and weigh in. Where you guys watching from? Shout to Alabama in the house. Chicago and Atlanta in the building. I know that's right. I know that's right. Period. Oh, guys. Oh, shout out to Marley for the $5 super chat. Okay, on period. All of your donations are appreciated. Continue to support. Okay. Oh, however you support, however you want to support. Okay, on period. There's many ways to support. Okay, you can like this video, share this video, subscribe to this video with all of your notifications turned on. Comment on this video. All these are ways to trigger YouTube to send out our notifications. Okay, share this video or support this video. We have Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto, PayPal, Girl, however you want to do it. There's really no excuse. Okay, on period. There's really no excuse. Don't be weird. You know you like this shit. Okay, on period. Ooh. Okay, on period. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Oh, yes. So that was our Crown Family roll call. Okay, on period. The Cash App is pinned in the chat, Kyla. The Cash App is pinned in the chat. Hold on, I put it on the screen for the girls. Gonna be okay on period. Yes, make sure that you guys are hitting that like button. Make sure that you guys are hitting that like button. We don't need no hiccups during the show. We don't want the producers calling in to say and saying delete all that shit. Delete all that shit. So support this video. Okay, support this video. Support this video. Okay, moving right along because I trust you guys are going to support. Okay, hey Lacey. Oh, shout out to Houston in the building. Okay, I'm here. Always juicy, baby. I know that's right. Guys, guys. So it is time for our all of the blessings segment. Okay, way too blessed to be stressed. Way too blessed to be stressed. Okay, on period. Shout out to all of the blessings. Okay, on period. And all of you. Okay, for being here, for supporting the Official King Pain and the platform. Okay, on period. It's up from here. It's a marathon and not a race. And we're going to continue to apply pressure. Very much so pressure to all these dusty so rhyme. Okay, on period. Yes, all the other hosts unofficial at this. Yes, he do. Oh, with that being said, the Crown family have a lot of big things popping and very little things stopping. Yes, he did. Oh, guys, very little things stopping. Okay, ain't nothing. Ain't none of them, none of these hoes stopping shit. Okay, is it the diamonds? Is it the pearls? No, it's just the Lord, okay, on period. And whatever the Lord said that I'm going to have, I'm going to have it. I'm going to have it, okay? And there's nothing that anybody can do to stop my blessing, okay, on period. Okay? And instead of focusing on other people's blessings, I recommend you go get you some. Get you some blessing, okay, on period. Everybody hashtag GOAT energy, okay, on period. Guys, this is the year of GOAT energy, okay, on period. We got the GOAT energy merchandise, okay, in the works as we speak. Yes, it's the year of the GOAT energy, okay, yes. God over all things. With that being said, God has, blessed me tremendously, and He continues to bless me and the Crown family. Okay, I know that if I'm being blessed, you guys are being blessed also. So gather in close, Crown family. Gather in close to the blessings. Okay, on period. Because we have a lot of things going on this year. We are approaching 20K. So you know that we have our 20K retreat coming up. Okay, if there's anybody interested in being in the 20K retreat. Okay, being a part of the Crown family, being a moderator. Make sure that you guys get into the group chat and ask around, reach out to NIQ, and she can definitely help you become a moderator. If you have any problems with anything going on here at the home of the lituation, you want to express your concerns, give some shout outs, tell me what you like. Okay, there's a place for that there. There's a place where you can have, you know, conversations without limitations. This we have a lot of stuff going on. We got a movie theater ran by Too Persuasive. We have movies, twice a day, every day. It's lit. So definitely come through the group chat. The link is in the chat. Shout out to all the moderators, by the way, who are dropping them links, okay, on period, and managing the chat, okay, on period. Oh, it's a lot going on. So also this spring, the Fisher King Pain is going to be starring in the retreat. Okay. Yeah, it's produced by Reese G. Okay. And it's going to be premiering on her new network right here on YouTube called Revoice. Make sure that you guys are all subscribed. Also, the Fisher King Pain is also producing some shows himself this spring. Okay. Love Connections. Okay, be on the lookout for some new teasers coming this week, as well as Mike Tech University, hosted by myself and Auntie Hammy. Make sure that you guys are following Auntie Hammy and the website, thefisherkingpain.com, for more information on that. Definitely check out the website. Okay, we are updating it daily. There will be some updates on there today. For more information on Mike Tech University and other projects that I'm working on. The Lituation Network is always looking for talent. If that's you, if you have talent, you want to contribute to the network in any type of way, donate, sponsor, be an analyst, investigator, on-screen talent, podcaster, however you want to do it, reach out to the Official Campaign via Instagram, okay? Via Instagram, the Official King Pain. Okay. If you don't have Instagram, you can always shoot me an email at theofficialkingpain@gmail.com. Okay, on period. Yeah, so there's many ways to access the king. As of lately, there's been a lot of people reaching out to me to help them build and grow their YouTube channel. Okay. I don't have like no program in place. I'm not, you know, acting like I have this, whole program in place, but I do offer one-on-one mentorship via my website, theofficialkingpain.com. You can schedule a one-on-one session with the Official King Pain where I help you build and grow your YouTube channel as well as share your content. You can also schedule a one-on-one with the Fisher King Pain for an interview, or if you just want to talk to the king, you want a birthday shout out or whatever it is, you can go online. You can schedule a conversation with me. Okay, on period. Guys, book me now before the rates go up. Okay, on period. Guys, 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 it is the official King Pain show. It is the home of the lituation where it is always lit. Okay? Where Pussy could always never. That was all of the blessings segment. Who's ready to get lit? Who's ready to get into some things? Now, before we get into some things, okay, I want to see everybody hashtagging let's go. What are we talking about today? Ooh, my. Tokyo Tony versus Black China and Jason Lee. Ooh, Black China is scheduled to appear on the Jason Lee show. Black China is an interview that Jason Lee has been after for a long time. Jason Lee has been trying to sit down with Black China, Rihanna, and a slew of other celebrities, okay, that haven't been, they have been reluctant, to pull up, okay, on period. And we can talk all day as to why that is. But who knows? Okay. Black China is getting ready to interview, if she hasn't already, with Jason Lee and Tokyo Tony. It seems like anytime Black China is doing something positive, she has something very much so negative to say. Could she be jealous of Black China? Is she in competition with her daughter? I mean, this is uh something that we deal with in the Black community. Oftentimes, women feel as though they didn't get to live the life that they wanted to live, and they kind of live through their offspring. And when that situation doesn't pan out the way that they would like, um, they grow to resent and lash out, or in Tokyo Tony's case, um, show her motherfucking ass. Okay, because that's what she's been doing, and it's embarrassing. She not only embarrassing herself, her daughter, but she embarrassing all of us as a community. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. I said it. I said it. I said it. Okay, on period. Oh, oh, oh. And Chris Rock comedy is trash. It's trash. I said it. I'm done. I'm done. It's dated. It's trash. It's lame. He's a pussy. Like, where was that smoke for Will Smith when he slapped the fuck out your bitch ass? It's just weird. It's just weird. I didn't like his views on abortion. I thought that was utterly disgusting. I'm sick to my stomach at this point with Chris Rock. And if he don't ever get another Netflix special, I wouldn't give a fuck. And that's just on period. Okay. Coonery at its best. Coonery at his best, encouraging the masses to abort their Black kids up until the age of 4. Said, you don't give a fuck about them kids. Kill them all. I said, what? This ain't no fucking comedy. That's not funny. All that and more. All that and more. You better know the Fish King got all of the receipts. And oh, yes, he did. Yes, he did. Oh, and Stormisha Mokashay Alize Jenkins Peak is a fan. Oh, is a fan of the King. A really big fan of the official King Pain Wheel. Oh, my. He over there saying, oh, my Lango win, girl. Throwing that ass in a circle win. Playing with his imaginary her win, girl. It's a lot of shit going on. Win. Oh, he's a fan. Oh, he's a fan. Who knew he was a fan of the kid? Ew. I'm fucking this. No, next. I don't like him. Fuck is you talk about? Ew. 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 Like, move the fuck around. Like, find somebody else to emulate. Like, ew. Ooh. I'm not impressed. I'm not flattered. They say that imitation is the highest form of, flattery. I'm not flattered. Like, imagine a giant ball of shit trying to imitate you. What a smelly concoction you are. The audacity to be trying to throw that funky ass in a circle, okay, on period. To try to throw that funkin' ass in a circle. Okay, on period. Yes, we got a lot of shit to talk about. It's all that and more coming right. Ooh, yes. Make sure you guys are liking this video, sharing this video, subscribe to this video with all of your notifications turned on, checking the quotas before we get this video started. Make sure that you guys are subscribed to this video. YouTube has been doing some weird ass shit. YouTube has been doing some weird ass shit with my subscribe button throughout this live. Make sure that you guys are checking your subscribe button and making sure that you guys are subscribed, because they are literally unsubscribing people. Last night during the live, we had people saying that they had subscribed and YouTube literally unsubscribed them at least 3 times during the live. We had at least like 5 people. So it's a lot, and I'm gonna keep making the announcements to subscribe. Make sure that you guys are subscribed. You guys are probably gonna get tired of me saying that, but right now the platform is under attack. Okay. And I need you guys to subscribe. I don't know what's going on. I'm in communication with YouTube. I'm getting ready to, make some changes, okay, to the security of the platform. But something is definitely going on. So if that's you and you are being unsubscribed, please send me a screenshot if you can, for I can forward it to YouTube and let them know what's going on. Please send me a screenshot and a brief explanation, that you're being unsubscribed, and I will make sure that I forward it to YouTube because some weird shit going on. And after I sat on the phone with my liaison for hours, it's just like, grew. It's definitely something, very much so something. So you guys remember to subscribe, okay, and remember to support. The Cash App is pinned in the chat. So there's only 400 people in the building. Let me go uncheck that like button. Win. Shout out to everybody here. Okay, on period. The show is just getting started. Everybody hashtag let's go. If you're ready to start the show. Okay, on period. There's nearly 400 people in here and only 150 likes. You guys remember to hit that like button. Let's see if we can get at least 25 more likes or $25 in the Cash App before we start the show. Okay, before we start the show. Okay, on period. 25 more dollars in the Cash App before we start the show. Special shout out. Win. Okay, on period. Shout out to Kylo. In the building. April in the house. Candy and Cherie bringing the quota to $30. Yes, I know that's right. Just $70 away, Crown Family. Okay, on period. So before we get into some things, let's get 20. We need at least 25 more likes. Okay, at least 25 more likes and at least $25 in the Cash App. Okay, you guys got to make sure that this business is business thing. Okay, I got a really dope situation plan for you guys on tonight. Okay, so if you guys want to come on up and chime in, make sure that you guys are supporting so that I'll drop the link. Because we ain't gonna be sitting here all night. Okay, for no reason. Okay, we got to make it make sense. Okay, this is a business. Hey, Shantae. Hey, Freya. Hey, Freya. I know that's right. Hey, Lady Godiva. Period. You made it, family. Girl code in the house. I know the live is a little bit earlier than our normal time, but I'm moving things around because these dusty bitches think that they got me figured out. Okay, they be trying to schedule their lives at the same time. I'm live, be live when I'm live, talking about the same shit I'm talking about, like weird. So let's show these bitches our versatility. Okay, because when you're your own boss and you make your own schedule, you can do what the fuck you want. And this ain't what the fuck you want. Somebody go put them bitches on notice. Okay, on period. And hashtag this. You don't know me. Period. Drop a lot of crowns. You don't know the motherfucking official King Payne. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I know that's right. You don't know me. Let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Hit that like button, win. Support this shit. Win. Hit that support button. Win. Oh, everybody is saying that about YouTube right now. I don't know what's going on. Everybody hashtag let's go. Y'all just make sure y'all subscribed over here. Win. Okay, up here. I don't give a fuck what everybody else got going on. We need to make sure that Fish campaign numbers is go up. Fish campaign numbers need to go up. Okay, on period. Yeah, so and I got all of the receipts. Okay, on period. Oh, yes, he did. Oh, they gave him 25 million for that show. Oh, what a heap of shit. Okay, on period. Oh, and didn't even want to give Monique 2 million. She way funnier than him. Okay, on period. Oh, somebody said Tokyo be acting like she want to make sure Black China not in that Illuminati, but I think she's secretly jealous of her daughter's life. You think? My, not narcissist, not narcissistic mothers. Oh, my. Oh, continue to like this video, share this video, and support this video. And once you have done all those things, go ahead and hashtag let's go. Let me see those crowns in the chat, crown family. Oh, let me see those crowns in the chat, crown family. When? Okay, on period. Hey, my black. Thank you for you. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Bring the quota to $40. Okay, on period. Oh, bring the quota to $40. Continue to support. Okay, hit that like button when hit that like button. It's up and it's stuck. I know that you guys are going to support. I know that you guys are going to hit that like button. So while you guys are doing that, I'm going to go and run and grab the receipts. Can you guys hold it down? Crown family, can you hold it down for the king? Let me see those crowns in the chat. Let me see those crowns in the chat. Who can hold it down for the king while I'm running around these mistakes? Okay, on period. Oh, so who gonna keep the party going? Ain't no party like the crown family party because the crown family party don't stop. Okay, on period. Let me grab these receipts to you. Okay, so, oh, what do we start the situation off? It's a lot of shit going on. Oh, oh, oh. Let's start off with Tokyo Toni versus Black China and Jason Lee. So, as I stated earlier, Jason Lee has been after this Black China exclusive for a long time. And I wonder what China was waiting for, to me. Okay, and this is, this is just my opinion, okay, on period. She don't really do merch. Okay, on period. So, why she's been on stank with the interview, I don't know. But she's been very reluctant for the past couple years. It's been years Jason Lee has been chasing down Black China, and he finally is getting the exclusive. Black China's mother, Tokyo Toni. You guys all know Tokyo Toni. She frequents the channel. She loves the content. Okay, on period. The Crown Family for King Pain is lit. Guys, shout out to Tokyo Toni. She feels away, okay, on period. And she takes to social media to sound off, okay. She's sounding off on Jason Lee. She's sounding off on Black China, and she is not happy, okay, with Black China and the way that she has been moving. Okay. Are you guys ready for these receipts? Make sure that you guys are liking this video. Make sure that you guys are liking this video and supporting this really good content. Okay, on period. Oh, let me go and grab the receipts. It's a lot of shit going. Ooh. Oh, and everything being shown to you guys during this video is being shown to you guys underneath the fair use and copyright doctrine, scrolling at the bottom of the screen. It's my motherfucking opinion. Mixed with receipts. Take it however you want to take it. Just don't take it to the police. Oh, yes. Don't be weird. Don't be a weird ass. Don't be a weird ass bitch. Okay, up here because the official king ain't showing up to none of that shit. Because you don't know me. Oh, I'm just doing my job. Wayne. Okay, on period. Guys, because you don't know me. Oh, I never get tired of that. Okay, on period. Oh. Oh, so let me pull up the receipts. We ain't real. Oh. My. Tokyo Toni sounds off on an upcoming Black China interview with the Jason Lee show. Okay, on period. Oh, apparently, Tokyo Toni is no happy camper. Oh, are you guys ready for these receipts? Make sure that you guys are liking this video, sharing this video, and supporting. Okay, All right. So let's get into Tokyo Toni's response to the Black China interview with Jason Lee.
How many have you had down your throat this morning?
Oh,
hot dogs, that is. Half smokes burnt to the back of your throat.
My.
Digging and pulling all of that mayonnaise that was spread back there last night.
What? My. So this is Tokyo Tony coming for Jason Lee. She's saying that, he has hot dogs and mayonnaise, burnt hot dogs and mayonnaise stuck in the back of his throat from the other night. My. What didn't happen, Will?
Perhaps. You're the biggest puppet of them all.
Ooh.
Period. Mighty funny, you piglets been eating off my name for quite some time.
Not piglets. Not piglets. My, not eating off her name, wing girl. Ooh. My.
I'm not upset or mad. Actually, you're doing a great promotional job right now.
Ooh.
Once I'm together, my hair, my nails, my outfit, then we can properly begin with this thing. Do you mind I start with you with a private investigation?
Not my hair, my nails, my outfit, wing. Well, at this point, Tokyo, we used to you looking a mess, girl. At this point, girl, we used to it. Get over it.
To see just how many baby daddies you really have with your mother. Try to figure that one out.
Oh,
carry on.
Not how many baby daddies you have with your mother. Try to figure that one out. Carry on. Because in the past, you guys know that Jason Lee has said, several disparaging things about his own mother because they didn't have the best of relations. So she's basically taking some things that he said about his mom and sort of spinning it to her own benefit. How many baby daddies does it take to get a Jason Lee? Not how many baby daddies does it take to get a Jason Lee? And it's also like a play on his sexuality because he's, yeah, I probably went over some of y'all head. Tokyo's something wrong with this lady, Winger.
Of course, the people on your page are highly ignorant to the facts of any knowledgeable thing. That's your fault.
Ooh.
You built broken down mobile homes in their heads for quite some time. And I want you to continue. You're doing a great job. Carry on.
Oh, not carry on. Not carry on. Oh, my. One more time for the girls in the back. One more time for the girls in the back. Tokyo Tony sounds off on upcoming Black China interview with the Jason Lee show.
Well, hello, Jason.
Ooh.
How many have you had down your throat this morning?
What?
Hot dogs, that is.
What?
Half smokes burnt to the back of your throat.
Oh! Why she start the message off like that? Hello, Jason. How many hot dogs have you had down your throat this morning? Ooh! Not this morning. Who eat hot dogs in the morning when good?
Throat. Digging and pulling all of that mayonnaise that was spread back there last night. Perhaps. You're the biggest puppet of them all. Period. Mighty funny, you piglets been eating off my name for quite some time. I'm not upset or mad. Actually, you're doing a great promotional job right now. Once I'm together, my hair, my nails, my outfit, then we can properly begin with this thing. Do you mind I start with you with a private investigator to see just how many baby daddies you really have with your mother? Try to figure that one out. Carry on.
My. Not try to figure that one out. Carry on. Let's see what the people are saying in the comments. Somebody said, perhaps I am dead. Ooh, not carry on. Oh, you built broken down mobile homes in their head. LOL. I can't lie. I gotta use that one. My. Oh, somebody said ate them up. Okay, on period. It's like a ghetto poem. Now it's like a ghetto poem. Dear Jason, how many hot dogs, burnt crispy hot dogs, do you like down your throat? My. My. Would you like to wash it down with a glass of semen? Oh, it's a lot. Oh, Tokyo. Tokyo. Somebody said Tokyo Angelo. My. Somebody said, I don't know what's funnier. Being promoted on his platform on the fact that she said this nigga got multiple baby daddies with his mother. My. Or what the rest of the bitches? They make that up. Oh, somebody said, bro, the text to type part be sending me. Okay, on period. Oh, no, she don't know how to spell half of the motherfucking words. She don't know how to spell half of the motherfucking words. That's why she had to use the text to talk. Okay, on period. Oh, somebody said, can we all just chip in to send Tokyo Tony that $3,800 so she can move into her new apartment and stop all of this shit? Stop all of this shit. Okay, on period. Guys, I think if Tokyo get that money, she'll stop all of this shit. She stopped all of this shit. Okay, on period. Yeah, she done fucked around and lost her motherfucking place when, okay, on period. And now she's trying to get back into a place. But Black China ain't giving her no money, okay, on period. And apparently Tokyo has none. Oh, somebody said, imagine having this as a mother. Her mental state has to be strong. Couldn't imagine her childhood. This lady has to be back on drugs as a parent. I don't expect a thing from our child. It's our job to set him up with the best life to win. My. And somebody said somebody deactivate her social media ASAP. Oh, it's a lot of shit going on. Let's see what the Crown family is talking about. Somebody said a beautiful black queen and happened yesterday. Oh, what didn't happen yesterday? My. Somebody said, let me get my glass of wine wheel. Oh, somebody said, not the glass of semen. Girl. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Somebody said, I'm from Philly, bitch. You got me chopped, hoe. Oh, my. What didn't happen? Will somebody said Tiger still won't give her access to K Wonder. Why? My. Oh, because she living La Vida Loca. Inside, outside, she crazy. She living La Vida Loca. Okay, oh, period. Oh, now she act like she big out here. Oh, Carrie, wow. Not I'm crying, laughing. Oh. Oh, not the T and Tony is for thrown off. Frio. Oh, Frio. Not hot dogs and mayo. Hot dogs and mayo. Oh, my. My. Oh, it's a lot of shit going on. It's a lot of shit going on. So it seems as though every time Black China has something positive going on, whether she's walking the Grammys or she's starring in a reality show or she's dropping new music, Tokyo Tony, her mother, is never happy with any of her life choices. Okay, I don't know if she resents her for becoming a stripper and building a career off of sex. Um, I fucking said it. Y'all know what she was doing. Y'all know what she was doing. Okay, on period. How she got them kids win. Okay, on period. She was busting the wide and dropping it low. Okay, on period. Guys, but she was picking up that money along the way. Okay, she's picking up that money along the way. She never lost sight of what she really wanted, which is to live the life that she never had access to. Okay, on period. And now that she has gained access to that lifestyle, it seems as though Tokyo is upset. Okay, a lot of people say that Tokyo is a liability, and that's why Black China has cut her off. And with her actions as of lately, with her, well, Tokyo's always been just a roller coaster, a fireball, just just a lot to deal with. Um, and there are people saying that that it was in China's better interest to cut off her mother, okay, on period, and commend her also for not responding, because a lot of people would be going back and forth with said family member, but a lot of people, applaud Black China for, taking the higher road. Okay. But how long is China willing to take the high road? Okay. Who knows what she's going to say on the upcoming episode of the Jason Lee show. So we're all going to be tuned in for that. Okay. On period. Because I'm very interested to hear what she has to say about her mother and all of her recent antics. Okay. So Tokyo Toni, I have another clip here. Okay, and she has been saying a lot of um off the wall wild things lately, including her allegations about the Illuminati, and someone you know casting spells or doing voodoo or hoodoo on her, okay, on period. The Fisher King Pain has all of the receipts, okay? Remember to like this video, share this video, and support this video. The Cash App is pinned in the chat. Okay, while you guys are doing that, let me go and pull the receipt. My. Oh, it is the home of the lituation where it is always lit. Oh, what did you expect? What did you expect? Oh, my. My.
Woman.
My. Oh, Tokyo Toni believes a witch did voodoo on her. My. If it ain't one thing, it's another. Okay, on period. Tokyo Toni is not slowing down with her antics. Okay, and here is what she had to say, as far as someone trying to take her out. Okay, on period. Listen to this.
Fucking with my life? Well, I'm gonna tell you this, you ugly ass gorilla looking bitch. I'll come myself and put it in your motherfucking neck, bitch.
Oh, what's her obsession with coming next? What's her obsession with cum in people next? Okay, on period. Oh, this video is not made for kids. Oh, Auntie Toni so vulgar winger.
So, stir your brew. Get it going, because ain't a motherfucking thing gonna happen over here. Do it! And I'm gonna show you how your witchy poo shit don't work, bitch.
Oh, now I'm gonna show you how your witchy poo shit don't work, bitch. My. She missed folks coming on her neck when. Oh, she got a lot of got a lot of back up in there. Oh.
Okay, so let's do this for you on my end of the religion. Let me give you a song and pray for your salvation, bitch, because that's what we do on my end. So, what you just saw on your page is no different than what you said.
That's how he said, looking like the gremlin wife from the movie Gremlins. Oh, my, y'all wrong for that. Y'all is wrong for it. Oh, not y'all saying Mr. Tokyo look like a gremlin. Ooh.
Your video about me and voodoo. Okay. So guess what? I ain't showing up to you. Ain't nobody gonna tell me where you at. You ain't even, bitch. You ain't even, bitch. Not even a little bit. You ain't even, bitch. You ain't even, bitch. Send me your motherfucking latest piece of mail, bitch, and make sure that's you. Let me see that. Ooh. And I promise you I'll come through, bitch. And I'm
not send me your latest piece of mail so I can make sure it's you. Where they do that at? Where they do that at? Where they do that at? My.
I'll be on TMZ in the morning. Where you want to be, bitch.
Ooh.
Well, I fight not to be, bitch.
Ooh.
So your demonic motherfucking asshole with your witchy poo shit ain't working over here. You don't see no disruption in my life.
Ooh. Nope. I mean, no. Okay. Okay. What's he said?
None. I see you ain't mentioned my husband. That was a situation. But you want to mention my daughter because you thinking that's going to bother me. I gave her to the Lord, baby. And now she's calling mommy.
Oh, maybe you need to check in with the Lord. My.
And I told you do your parts for these girls. And she did. Fucking with my life? Well, I'm going to tell you this, you ugly ass gorilla looking bitch. I'll come myself and put it in your motherfucking neck, bitch.
My. She'll come herself and put it in your motherfucking neck, bitch. My. Oh, it's a lot of shit going on. Okay, on period. So Tokyo Toni, you know, she's up to her antics. You know, a lot of people think that she's jealous of her daughter. That's why she's doing all this. CHYNA is on the way up, and Tokyo Toni is constantly trying to drag her down, back down. Is it because Black CHYNA doesn't give her access to her new life? Or is it because Tokyo Toni is simply unhinged and unstable? I want to hear from you. I'll be dropping the link later on in the chat for you guys to come on up and sound off. Let's see what you guys are saying in the chat. Somebody said, just when I thought I heard it all. Okay, on period. Somebody said, of course she is, and it is sad. Ooh, my. Somebody said she's looking like a demon for real. Ooh, my. Somebody said, don't be Tokyo after sunset. Okay, wasn't that a rule in the Gremlins? Oh, my. My, messy is as messy does, friend. Oh, oh, shit. Somebody said, not witchy poo. Yes. Oh, somebody said that wine is not working. Okay. Oh, yeah. Somebody said, I would beg to differ, bitch. You go. Okay, on period. See all kind of motherfucking dysfunction in your life. Okay, on period. Dysfunction here, dysfunction there. I got clip after clip after clip of dysfunction. What did she talk about? Weird. Oh, but I guess dysfunction is in the eye of the beholder, when, huh? Geek up, geek up, geek up. Oh, not that she bathes. She seemed allergic to soap. Oh, my. Oh, I mean, it makes you think, you know, how often a lot of these bitches are on live. Do they ever bathe? Do they eat? Do they have bowel movements? Okay, a lot of these bitches is aliens. Okay, on period. Oh, foreign though. Okay, to the world. Yes, you did. My. Oh, somebody said, Jesus, take the wheel. Oh, as I live and breathe. Ooh. Somebody said, when did she give her to the Lord? Okay, on period. Because it still seems as though she's chasing after CHYNA. Okay, on period. You know, she says she has all of this money and that, you know, she has no dysfunction. And it's, you know, she's always boasting about all of these things going on. You would think that, you know, at some point we see a level up. We see Tokyo Tony, checking some bags on her own. And when it comes to Tokyo, we just outside of YouTube, um, and she's always being blocked and booted from YouTube. Um, she's not really, you know, applying that pressure. She could be doing a lot more. Her daughter, Black China, plugged her with Zeus Network. They somehow messed that up. Okay, they received a lot of money to settle with the Kardashians. Clearly that's gone. Okay, she's currently asking Tokyo Tony, Black China, for $4,000 so she can move into her new apartment. What's going on? Her husband, she left her husband because he lost his job. Okay, on period. I ain't gonna say she a gold digger, but she ain't fucking with no broke niggas. Yes, she did. And he's been reaching out because he's concerned because she's off her meds. Okay, and she's been acting out. Okay, so again, I'll be dropping the link later on in the chat. I would love to hear from you guys. Okay, let's talk about it. Matter of fact, let's argue. Oh, let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. Are you guys liking this video? There's nearly 400 people in the motherfucking building. Okay, I'm here. Make sure that you guys are hitting that like button on the way in. Okay, on the way in. Okay, hashtag let's go. Ooh, yeah. So we got 222 likes. Okay, let's see if we can get up to 250. Let's see if we can get to 250 likes. Okay, on period. Guys, and the quota is at $40. Okay, on period. Special. Shout out William. Okay, on period to My Black, Kyla Nass, April Lewis, and Candy Chambers and Cherie. Okay, on period. You guys continue to support. We're just $60 away from our quota. Okay, on period. And next is ready to come out. Okay, on period. Do y'all miss Next? Next is ready to come out and turn up with us. Okay, on period. Next day he's gonna come out when we hit our quota. Okay, on period. So hopefully we hit our quota by the time we get to the Storm segment, because Next wants to come out here and twerk with Storm. She get on my nerves. Next wants to come out here and twerk with her friend. Okay, on period. Guys, I'm gonna have to get my face mask during that part because grill. Nobody got time for no funky ass, stinking ass, nasty twerk. Okay, on period. Guys, win. Oh, it is the official King Pain show. It's the home of the lituation where it's always lit. Okay, if you guys are ready to get into the next lituation, go ahead and hashtag let's go right now. I'll wait. Hey, Raymond, what's going on? Ooh, Nico Love in the house. I know that's right. Yes, Girl Code in the building. If I had 10 like buttons, okay, I'll be here. Thank you for you. I know that's right. Venus in the motherfucking building. She said she doesn't even think about how much this is hurting her daughter. She's so trash. Okay. What about the grandkids? The grandkids are going to grow up one day and see this. They're going to see all of this, all of it. Once it's on the internet, it's there forever. It's there forever. And she's a grandmother, so she should really consider, just scaling back a bit. Okay. All of the antics are just unnecessary. Somebody said, leave your husband because he lost his job. Who does that? Girl, I ain't saying she a gold digger. She ain't fucking with no broke nigga. She said, who? Remember that day she made that live calling him a fag and all this other shit? That was the day he let her know he lost his motherfucking job. When she said, oh, hell no. You ain't getting none of this good pussy, bitch, with your broke ass. She said, oh no, get your shit and get the fuck out. She said, get your shit. She started grabbing his motherfucking shit. She said, get your motherfucking shit. She said, you lost your what? You lost your, oh hell no. Tokyo Tony said, oh hell no. You got to go with your broke ass. You got to get your broke ass and get the fuck out of here. Not this good pussy. She said, woo. She said, I ain't gonna say I'm a gold digger with you. Ooh. He said, but she said, your ass can even keep your motherfucking job. Okay, on period. Oh, Tokyo ain't fuck with no nigga that can't keep no motherfucking job when. Ooh, what did happen? Oh, what did happen when? Oh, oh, yes. Everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Oh, if you hit that like button, hashtag let's go. Okay, on period. Yeah, so, oh, everybody hashtag let's go. So next up, okay, on period. Let's talk about Chris Rock and this trash ass comedy. Okay, on period. Let's talk about Chris Rock and his trash ass comedy. You know, his last comedy special to me was really good. It wasn't as bad. You know, there was the backlash over the trans comments, and that's a widely debated uh, topic. Um, but I don't think that he was prepared for this last comedy show. I don't think he was mentally prepared for this comedy show. I think he's still dealing with a lot of stuff from the Will Smith slap. They're very much public slap in front of everybody at the Oscars. I mean, how embarrassing. And he didn't address it right away. He said, Will Smith knew that he could beat me. That's why he did it. He said, Will Smith slapped me because he knew that he could beat me. My. Sound like a pussy hole to me. Sound like a pussy hole to me. He said, I'm not going to go on to Gayle King or any of these platforms crying. Nope, you're just going to go on to Netflix and cry. Why would you go to Gayle King when Netflix is paying you $25 million to be the biggest coon on earth right now? Coonery at its finest. I was utterly disgusted watching the special as he encouraged who knows how many people, millions of people, to abort Black babies. Abort them badass kids. He said he didn't pay for more abortions than anybody. The Fish campaign has all of the receipts. Oh, Chris Rock addressed a lot of things during the special. Not only did he address, Will Smith and abortions, he also addressed Meghan Markle and the royal family, as well as selective outrage and a lot of other topics like cancel culture and homosexuality. Okay. Um, and again, we're not going to get into everything that he talked about. What I am going to share with you is some clips here, specifically addressing his statements about Jada Pinkett Smith and Will. Okay. We're going to talk about the late response and, why I feel like Chris Rock is a pussy. Okay, on period. And then I'm going to play a clip from the show about, what he said about abortions and aborting, Black babies. Okay, on period. So you guys remember to like this video, share this video, and subscribe to this video, and turn all your notifications on, okay? Support this really great content, okay? And remember that everything being shown to you guys during this video is being shown to you guys underneath the fair use and copyright doctrine scrolling at the bottom of the screen. So give me just one moment to pull up my receipts, okay? Oh, give me just one moment to pull up my receipts. So Yes, like this video. Like this video. No, no, I would have to disagree, friend. This is not comedy. This is not this. There was no, no. I don't. It's no. I mean, if you felt like that was funny, if you felt like that was comedy, then more power to you. Um, yeah, I didn't think anything was funny about it. Okay, um, so let's start here. Okay, with an article from USA Today, um, entitled "Chris Rock becomes a sad old man yelling at clowns in live Netflix special." My, not Chris Rock becomes a sad old man. Like I said, I don't feel like he was mentally ready to take on this special. I think that he probably should have um, you know, dealt with the slap head on, okay, and then he wouldn't be going through so much um mental anguish, you know, feeling like a pussy or whatever, and feeling like he has to dedicate 10 minutes of his comedy special to addressing the slap that happened last year. Okay, perhaps Chris Rock should have titled the new Netflix stand-up special "Get Off of My Lawn." Okay, that's the tone Rock presented in Selective Outrage, his latest stand-up special, performed from Baltimore in Netflix's first live global event, now streaming. And the fact that he did this special in Baltimore, not Los Angeles and not Philly, um, that lets you know that he's still pressed. He still feels some type of way about Jada and Will, because Baltimore is Jada's hometown. Okay, and if you guys have been following Chris, Chris has been taking shots at Jada for a while. Okay, this isn't the first time that he has taken shots at Jada, and it won't be the last. Okay, he's often included Jada in his comedy sets. Okay, um, he's crotchety, he's mean, he's predictable and boring. Okay, that's what the critics are saying about the special, okay? The comedian isn't the young kid he once was, working his way up through Saturday Night Live and HBO comedy specials, but at 58, he's not exactly an old man either. However, Rock, like many of the biggest comedians of Generation X, started sounding like a guy at the end of the at the end of the block screaming about kids these days in outrage. A flimsy, flaccid special that gained nothing but that gained nothing from being live other than providing publicity for Netflix with his long-awaited comments about Will Smith slapping him last year's Oscars. Okay, Will Smith slapped the shit out of him, and a lot of people were wondering whether or not it was a real slap. Clearly was real, because clearly Chris Rock is still pressed, okay? Still pressed. Okay. Um he states she hurt him way more than he hurt me. Chris Rock on Will Smith's slap. My. So he's saying that, the reason he got slapped is because Jada hurt him more than that slap hurt me. My. It's a lot of shit going on. It's a lot of shit going on. He said, "You think that my comments about Will hurt him? Okay, try letting him slap the shit out of you." My. uh, it is a sad, predictable trajectory for the comedian. Certainly one of the all-time greats who previously used his microphone to slice and dice through the world around him. His observational comedy was deeply submersive and incisive. He could knock you over with his jokes because they were relatable and honest, but once you become part of the establishment, you can't really make jokes about it anymore. And Chris Rock is clearly a part of the establishment, okay? Which is, which would explain, why he sounded like such a coon in his latest comedy special. He's been giving us signs, that he was cooning. But if you had any doubt in your mind before, check out his new comedy special on Netflix called Selective Outrage. And Chris Rock is definitely a coon. Okay, most definitely. You heard it here first from the official King Payne. Okay. Um, so I have another article here that I want to share with you guys about the comedy special, and then I'm gonna pull the clips. Okay, and I think actually instead of pulling clips, I'm just gonna share the audio. Okay, because the pussy hoe can never, you know what I'm saying? Pussy hoe can never. We ain't got time to be getting striked. Okay, receiving no copyright strikes. Okay, on period. And having to take the video down. So I'm just gonna play the audio, and the audio will be sped up for copyright purposes. Okay. So let me see. So Chris Rock tackles selective outrage and the Oscar slap in his recent Netflix special. My. Why is it doing this? Okay, I'm here. I'm like, what the hell? All right. All right. My. So, as I stated, Chris Rock finally addressed the Oscar slap and made Netflix history on Saturday with the platform's first live global streaming event, which fell flat. Okay. I'm going to try to do a show tonight without offending nobody. Failed. Okay. Failed because the official campaign was very much so offended by his very insensitive jokes about abortion. I mean, it was so disgusting. Like I was so disgusted. Like my face was like I was enraged. Like beach. If I was in Baltimore, I would have been the next bitch to run up on that stage. Okay, because I was like, that's just like, are you serious? Wow. He goes on to say, I'm going to try my best because you never know who might get triggered. Rock said as he opened his set from Baltimore. People always say words hurt. Anybody who says words hurt has never been punched in the face by Will Smith. And after that quick apparent reference to Will Smith slapping him on stage at last year's Academy Awards, Rock saved his jokes about the incident until the last 10 minutes of the show. You all know what happened to me getting smacked by Suge Smith, Rock said. It still hurts. I got summertime ringing in my ears, but I'm not a victim, baby. You'll never see me on Oprah or Gayle King crying, okay? Just on Netflix, okay, on period. They pay me good to cry over here, okay, on period. $25 million worth of tears, okay, on period. He said, I took that hit like Pacquiao. Ooh, my. If you say so, friend. If you say so, friend. You took that hit like a pussy hole. Period. You took that hit like a pussy hole. Because the Lord knows, okay, I would have been whooping Will Smith ass. Okay, on period. I've been knocking his ass in the motherfucking head with that fucking microphone win. Okay, on period. I'd have fucked his ass up on that motherfucking stage. You better know it. Fuck all this bullshit. I'd have been mad as hell. Set up there and still like, girl, he better than me. Okay, on period. Guys, there must be a lot of benefits that come along with being a part of the Academy, okay, on period, because I don't know how he was able to stay composed that way. Rock suggested Smith's response to his Oscars joke about his wife, Jada Pinkett Smith, was more about their relationship than him. I love Will Smith my whole life, Rock said. I have rooted for Will Smith my whole life. Now I watch Emancipation just to see him get whooped. Now, if you guys don't know what Emancipation is, it's a new slave movie starring Will Smith where Will Smith gets his ass beat. Okay, on period. I guess he likes watching that Will get beat in that movie because his pussy ass couldn't do it himself. Okay, on period. He also stated in the special that the reason he didn't smack Will back is because he knew that Will could beat him. Okay, on period. How come you didn't do nothing back that night? Rock said people have asked him because I got parents. And you know what my parents taught me? Don't fight in front of white people. Win. Ooh. My. That's not a good enough excuse for me. I'm not buying it. Oop, nope. Nope. Try again. Titled Chris Rock Selective Outrage, the comedian hit a whole range of topics in the first 50 minutes of the special, including addiction, abortion, racism in America, Meghan, Duchess of Sussex, the Kardashian family, and wokeness. I have no problem with the wokeness. I have no problem with it at all. I'm all for social justice. I'm all for marginalized people getting their rights. The thing I have a problem with is selective outrage, Rock said. You know what I'm talking about? One person does something, they get canceled. Somebody else does the exact same thing and nothing. You know, you know what I'm talking about? The kind of people who play Michael Jackson songs but won't play R. Kelly. Same crime. One of them just has better songs. My. You guys still playing R. Kelly songs? What about Michael Jackson songs? Or what do you guys think about giving R. Kelly a voice to speak out? Being a convicted pedophile. Because y'all know he's talking to Stramisha Mokashay, Alizé Jenkins Peak on the motherfucking phone. They friends win. Okay, on period. Where's the outrage there? Motherfuckers gonna talk about me giving Legina a motherfucker. What about that hoe over there talking to that predator? It's the selective outrage for me. Girl, period. It's the motherfucking selective outrage for me. That's why I'm done listening to these dusty assholes. I'm done listening to a dusty ass bitch. Because R. Kelly is a whole motherfucking pedophile. Pedophile. He's a whole motherfucking pedophile. Shit. And it's okay for Boyles to give him a voice. Girl. See, these girls don't know what they want. These girls don't know what they want. They just be talking to talk. Okay, on period. Boyles over there talking to R. Kelly. Ooh. Yes, a pedophile. Shit. Talk about exploitation. Oh, let's talk about it. Let's talk about exploitation. Shit. Oh, back to the lituation. Because we're going to talk about that in just a moment. Okay, on period. Oh, my. Tackling the country's division, Rock said America is in horrible shape right now. We got it worse than the Ukraine. Yeah, I said it. You know why? Because Ukraine is united and America is clearly divided. Rock joked, if the Russians came here right now, half the country would say, let's hear them out. We're in a bad place right now. Rock also delved into the romantic life, saying, when he noticed his pillowcases were dirty, he realized how much women do for men. Oh, so I guess women are only good to do laundry and take care of men. I'm trying to date a woman my age, which is 10 to 15 years younger than me. He said, don't hate the player, hate the game. I didn't get rich to stay in shape to talk about Anita Baker. And he said, I'm trying to fuck Doja Cat. Oh, okay, on period. My. Doja Cat, another one of them girls out here looking like Alien versus motherfucking Predator. Okay, yeah, it's I don't know what's going on with her fashion choices as of lately, but I am not a fan. Okay, the performances. The performance was Rock's sixth stand-up special and his second for Netflix after 2018's Tambourine, directed by Bo Burnham. A pre-show event kicked off with comedian Ronnie Chang live from Los Angeles, where he told the crowd, "We would love, we could have pre-taped this whole thing, and nobody would have cared. But we are doing this for a noble cause to finally try to kill off traditional TV and put it out of its misery. In fact, if you listen hard, you can hear baby boomers canceling the last cable subscription packages. My. So, he said, they did this live thing so that they could promote Netflix and that people can finally go ahead and cancel their cable subscriptions. There was also a post-show special with comedians Arsenio Hall, Dana Carvey, David Spade, Yvonne Orji, and more. My. What are your thoughts, Crown Family? Let me know in the chat. Okay, remember to hit that like button and support. Okay, hit that cash app up. Okay, we are still just $60 away from our quota. Okay, on period. Oh, let me grab these receipts from the comedy show. Let me grab these receipts from the comedy show. Y'all want to hear what was said when? Y'all want to hear what was said when? Okay, on period, because I think that he has selective outrage issues himself because he's taking a lot of his anger out on Jada. It seems like he's more frustrated with Jada than he is with Will. Okay. And in this special, he took, the opportunity to call Jada a bitch very aggressively over and over and over and over. And I thought he agreed not to talk about Jada. I could have swore he apologized after finding out she had alopecia. It's just weird. It's just weird. So I have the receipts up, okay, on period. And again, everything being shown to you guys during this video is being shown to you guys underneath the fair use and copyright doctrine. You guys remember to support, okay? Remember to support. Here's what Chris Rock had to say.
Call that man a bitch. Fucking Charlemagne called him a bitch. The Breakfast Club called him a bitch. And the View and the Talk and every rapper and the drink champs called him a fucking bitch.
So, this is Chris Rock breaking down why Will Smith is a bitch and that Will Smith practiced selective outrage when Will should be mad at Jada. Everybody knows his wife was fucking her son's friend. Okay. So he says that, Will Smith is a bitch. Hold on. I had a longer clip. Hold on. Let me find it real quick. No, he's saying that Will Smith is a bitch. Jada is a bitch. They all beat you, Zool. Where is that clip at?
Smith practices selective outrage.
Okay, here we go.
Everybody that really knows I had nothing to do with that shit. I didn't have any entanglements. I did not have any entanglement. And for people that don't know, and everybody knows,
so, he's talking about the entanglements because we all, heard about, Will and Jada's entanglement with August CHYNA. My. Okay, period.
And his wife was fucking her son's friend, okay? That shit, she heard him.
Can you guys hear it? You guys hearing this right? Let me see. Make sure that you guys can hear it. Yes, you did.
way more than he hurt me, okay? Everybody called that man a bitch. Fucking Charlemagne called him a bitch. The Breakfast Club called him a bitch. And the View and the Talk and every rapper and fucking the Drink Champs called him a fucking bitch. Everybody called him a bitch. They called his wife a predator. Everybody called him a bitch. Everybody. And who's he hit? Me. A nigga he know he could beat. That is some bitch ass shit.
Oop, not a nigga he know he can beat. Not a nigga he know he can beat. My. Sound like you scared of Will. Sound like you scared of Will. My. It's always the niggas that talk the most shit. Okay, on period. They really be scary. They really be scared. He's scared. He's scared. And that's why he didn't do nothing when Will smacked the shit out of his ass at the Oscars in front of everybody, live for the world to see. Bitch ass niggas shouldn't be popping no shit. Don't pop no shit if you can't back it up then. Fuck is you talking about? Everybody else said she was a bitch, but when I said it, he slapped me. That's because you the bitch ass nigga. Everybody else would have fucking fought his ass back. He seen the bitch in you. Pussy? What is you talking about?
He started, I finished, okay? That's what the fuck happened. Nobody's picking on this bitch. She started this shit. And you know what my parents told me? Don't fight in front of white people.
My. Bitch this, bitch that, bitch this, bitch that. Let's see what some of the people are saying in the comments. Okay, on period. See what some of the people are saying in the comments. Somebody said, I love comedy, but this is not it. You can't speak your piece without disrespecting someone's wife. Shaking my head. He deserved to speak his piece, but this didn't land right for me. Has there been other comedians who publicly call someone's wife a bitch? He is talking about not fighting in front of white people, but what do you do? What do you call this? It's not physical, but it's still an attack in front of white people. Period. It's still an attack in front of white people. Absolutely. Just from the clip you showed, he wouldn't be saying all of that if he wasn't getting paid for it. All he did was gave the situation more attention just to get more money. Absolutely. Okay. He capitalized off of the situation. Okay. That's why he got slapped. He takes his jokes way too far. He doesn't know when to stop. Just saying. Absolutely. Absolutely. I couldn't agree more. Somebody said he knows exactly why Will slapped his ass, and it had nothing to do with whatever Will and Jada relationship status is. Chris Rock been running his mouth about Jada for years, and Will said he had a conversation with him about it, but Chris says it's comedy. The telling part I read is Chris supposedly said Jada started it and I finished it. What exactly did Jada start with him? Not wanting to date him. Back in the day, he showed himself to be the lame ass a lot of us know he is. And I've been a fan of his since I first saw him in the late 80s. Then to say he was raised as opposed to Will wasn't was a jab at Will's parents, in my opinion. This is why he got slapped in the first place. I guess he had to get his lick back somehow. Okay, on period. Yes, and since he know that he can't beat him, okay, I guess he figured I'll just roast him and make a lot of money. Okay, on period. And Will has been suspended from the academy, so his connections and stuff, it's deteriorating. You know what I'm saying? Like, his growth in Hollywood is right now it's being stunted because of this whole slap thing. Okay, on period. What are your thoughts, Crown family? Let me know in the chat. Somebody said for years he won't joke about white women. Why? Okay, on period. Notice he ain't had no white jokes. Okay, on period. Oh, somebody said yes, he did. He talked about the Kardashians and OJ. He really was talking more so about OJ, which also lets me know that he was on that coon shit. The comments about the Kardashians and OJ was more so um about how they helped OJ get away with murder. That's what it was. It wasn't so much of him dragging the Kardashians. It was more so of him dragging OJ and how we let OJ get away with it. Shout out to Virginia way up in the mountains. I know that's right. Period. Somebody said he's such a punk. Jada did not stop you. Will did. Wait, Jada did not slap you. Will did. Oh, do a celebrity boxing match, but stop walking around the stage talking ish. Hey, that's how to get to that's how your ass got slapped in the first place. I know that's right. I know that's right. Period. 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 That's how your ass got slapped in the motherfucking first place. And why not? Okay, on period. Let's get the celebrity boxing match going. Okay, on period. You feeling the type of way? Okay, on period. Will already didn't apologize when you apologize. Like what's Tia? If two grown men can't agree to motherfucking move on, you know what I'm saying? Instead of holding on to this animosity for your whole life, let's link up, pull up. Pull up and fight it out. And that's just on period. Guys, I have a feeling that the next time Will sees Chris, he ain't gonna have no fucking choice. Okay? Yeah, so the disrespect from this special alone, okay, on period, is deserving of an ass whooping. Okay, on period. Somebody said that's a white man in a black man's body. I didn't expect nothing less of him. Okay, on period. 2% said I only laughed twice. Okay, on period. After the abortion shit, I didn't laugh at all. I didn't laugh at all again. Nothing else was funny to me at all. My. So speaking of the abortion jokes, okay, on period. Let me go ahead and pull up the audio. Again, everything being shown to you guys during this video is being shown to you guys underneath the fair use and copyright doctrine. It's my motherfucking opinion. Mixed with receipts. Take it out if you want to take it. Just don't take it to the police. Don't be weird. Okay, on period. And remember to support this video. Remember to support this video. Okay, on period. Let me go and check the quota. Okay, and before I drop these receipts. Okay, on period. Can we get some more cash in the quota? Okay, on period. Can we get some more cash sugar in the quota? Okay, on period. The quota is sitting at $40, which is $60 away from our quota. Okay, on period. So you guys continue to support. Yes, the Cash App is pinned in the chat and the preferred donation method. Okay, don't hold up this live. Okay, on period. Guys, don't keep the situation from being lit on tonight. Okay, on period. Guys, support this live so that we can go ahead and bring the panel up tonight. Okay, on period. And next one comes from the back. Okay, on period, because he wants to twerk with Storm tonight. Okay, on period. Next gonna be so upset. Next gonna be so upset because he ain't gonna get the twerk with Storm because y'all playing. Okay, on period. Guys, he don't need to be hanging out with Storm nowhere. Okay, on period. He can go to the motherfucking club with Teddy later on. Okay, on period. Guys, so you supposed to be going to Tasha K Live anyway with Teddy. Did you forget? Did you forget? Did you forget? You're supposed to be going to Tasha K Live show with Teddy in Atlanta. Okay, on period. Guys, guys. So you know what I'm saying? You don't need to be over there with booty juice in them and coming back with nothing. Okay, on period. You don't need no motherfucking corona, florona, none of that. Shit. Don't nobody know where them boils come from. He done had them since the birth. Shit. All we know that's motherfucking monkeypox. And he's the source. Shit. Oh, you can't be going over there, friend. Okay. Oh, can't be going over there, friend. Okay, I'm here. Anyway. Oh. So here is what was said. Here is what was said. Here is what was said about the abortions. Okay, let me pull this down for a second. You guys can get into the Tia. Are you guys ready? You guys ready?
It's a woman's issue. In most of the country, In most of the country, abortion's illegal. A lot of people say, Chris, you shouldn't talk about abortion. It's a woman's issue. Say, Chris, you shouldn't talk about abortion. It's a woman's issue. And I'm like, hey.
I don't think it's necessarily a woman's issue, but in the way that he talks about it, it's definitely an everybody's issue because the way that he was encouraging people to abort their babies is just, and I don't think that's funny. Somebody say, isn't he a comedian? There's a thin line, okay, between comedy, okay, and just straight fuck shit. And to me, when he started to cross the line, everything that he started to spew thereafter became fuck shit. Everything that came out his mouth after this, I no longer enjoyed the show. So let me share it with you. Oh,
I've paid for more abortions than any woman in this room. See, when I go to the clinic, I say, give me the usual.
my.
When I go in, they give me a punch card. Here you go. 2 more and I get a free smoothie. Mango.
My. Are y'all hearing this? Are y'all hearing this?
That's right. Pro-life, pro-choice.
Not a smoothie, huh? Not a smoothie.
Pro-life, pro-choice. What are you?
They give you a smoothie for aborting a child. My. What a trade-off.
I have 2 beautiful daughters. Right? And so there's a part of me that's pro-life. Okay? Because I'm definitely pro their lives.
Okay. What about the other 20 kids you aborted? What about the other kids you aborted? What you said it was at least 20 abortions? My.
Okay? So there's a part of me that's pro-life. But since I love my daughter.
If he was trying not to end up like Nick, huh? He said, I ain't gonna end up like Nick Cannon ass, okay, on period. He said, he said, I got credit at the motherfucking clinic. My. He said, I got credit at the motherfucking clinic. I know that's right. Guys, man, shout out to Yasha Lachey Bay in the motherfucking building. Okay, on period. Yes, bring us past our quota. I know that's right. She said she want to see next week. She want to turn up. We okay on period. Oh, next. It's your lucky day. Shout out to Yasha Lachey Bay.
Unconditionally, I love them not just as little girls. I love them as grown women. I want my daughters to live in a world where they have complete control of their bodies, okay? Okay?
My. Oh, grill. Zayam. Oh, shit. Bear with me 1 second, crowd family. Bear with me 1 second. The damn thing just cut the fuck off with. Oh, somebody said I can't stand him. Seriously, after that abortion joke, I'm trying to told you when. Somebody said, I know they had to edit this down so every joke could have a laugh behind it. Grew. No, it was live, friend. It was live. Plus, he does not love his daughters that much. For years, he made fun of their hair. Then he made money off of making fun of them. My. Absolutely love your morality and convictions. Thank you, friend. Not if you paid for 100 abortions, you probably demanded all of them. Oh, my. Oh, my. Not 100 abortions. That whole must be on the smoothie diet or some shit. Okay. He said he was going to the clinic just for the smoothie. He said, give me the huge, okay, on period. Somebody said, whatever, poodle face. Oh, me with the BS, okay, on period. Yes, he's not funny. I didn't think any of that was funny. Okay. Pro-choice, okay. Oh, yes. My. Somebody said Chris Cannon, okay? No, at least Nick Cannon is having his babies, okay, and taking care of them. On him period. Chris over here aborting all his kids. Somebody said if his daughter looks like him, then they ain't beautiful. I'm just saying. He said if their daughters look anything like him, okay, up here, then they ain't beautiful. I'm just saying. Oh, my. Alma Joy said the boy. Ooh, got kids that look like Tokyo. Oh, yeah, he done lost his mojo. He done lost his mojo. Okay, on period. Yes, that's what I think as well, Crown Family. I think he done lost his mojo. Oh, he done lost his rhythm. He done lost his groove. Oh, and it ain't coming back. Okay, on period. Stella can't help him get his groove back. Okay, on period. The groove is gone. The thrill is gone. The thrill is gone away. Okay, up here. Somebody said, help laughing, plotting with the slaves. Then at night, go tell everything to master. Okay, on period. That's what it's giving me. That's what it's giving me. Somebody said that's why his daughter moved to France. My. Okay, I'm here. Them daughters don't even like him when. Them daughters don't even like him when sitting up here making like he got a good relationship with them daughters. Okay, them daughters don't want nothing to do with him. Oh, my. Not the daughters don't want nothing to do with him. Oh, it's a lot of dusty shit going on. Okay, on period. The damn thing to die. We're waiting for the damn thing to cut back on while we wait. You guys make sure that you guys are liking this video, sharing this video, and subscribe to this video. Let's see if we can get 10 more subscribers to this video right now. Okay, on period. Guys, hit that subscribe button. Make sure that you guys are subscribed. Let's take a moment. Okay, let's take a moment to make sure that we are all subscribed. Okay, YouTube may have unsubscribed a lot of you guys during this video right now. Take a moment to just make sure that you guys are subscribed and have all your notifications turned on. Can you guys do that for me? Can you guys do that for me? There's 400 people in here. Are you guys all subscribed? Can you guys go and check the subscribe button and make sure that you guys are subscribed? Once you have done that, go ahead and drop some crowns in the chat, okay? Drop some crowns in the chat, okay? And just verify that you are subscribed with all of your notifications turned on. Oh, so we're back. We're back. The phone is back on. Okay, on period. That's what that speed charger do. Okay, on period. That's what that speed charger do. Okay, so while you guys are verifying that you guys are all subscribed, okay, on period, I'm gonna pull the receipts back up. Okay, on period. Yes, yes, yeah, just make sure that you guys are all subscribed. Okay, on period. Yikes. I see them subscribers going back up. So YouTube did unsubscribe some of you guys during my video. Okay, on period. Yeah. So I gotta continue to make the calls, for the subscribers, because if I don't, YouTube is just, I don't know what the hell is going on, but you guys are gonna be getting removed and you guys won't even notice because I'm not saying it. So I gotta make sure that I keep saying it. What the hell when? Girl, my. Ooh. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Oh, shout out to Tamika in the building. Okay, on period. Shout out to everybody here. You guys are all subscribed. Stormy C says, as a man, you don't put your children down on air or anywhere. I know that's right. I know that's right. So it looks like a lot of you guys are subscribed. You guys went and checked your notifications and make sure that you guys are subscribed. Thank you guys for interacting with this live. This is the interactive segment of your day. Okay, on period. So let's continue to make these dusty bitches mad. Okay, make sure that you guys are all subscribed. And once you have done that, go ahead and drop some crowns in the chat. Okay, guys. So let me go ahead and play the rest of this abortion clip. And then we'll get into the rest of the situation before dropping the link, okay? Ooh. Guys, shout out to everybody just pulling up, okay, on Period. It's the official King Payne show. It's the home of the situation where it is always lit, okay, on Period. Ooh. Let me see.
My daughters, unconditionally, I love them not just as little girls, I love them as grown women. I want my daughters to live in a world where they have complete control of their bodies, okay? Okay? And because of that, I am pro-choice. I'm absolutely pro-choice, okay? I believe women should have the right to kill babies.
My. Women should have the right to kill babies. My.
That's right. I'm on your side. I believe you should have the right to kill as many babies as you want. Kill them all. I don't give a fuck.
Kill them all. I don't give a fuck. Kill them all.
But let's not get it twisted. It is killing a baby. Because whenever I pay for an abortion, I request a dead baby.
Keep in mind, it is killing a baby. And every time I get an abortion, I request a dead baby with a side of smoothie. My.
Sometimes I call up the doctor like a hitman. Is it done? And people argue. First trimester, second trimester, first trimester, second trimester. I think women should have the right to kill a baby until it's 4 years old.
4 years old? Really? Four 4 years old? Wow. That's funny to you? That's funny to you. We are not the same. Nothing about those comments that he just made are funny to me. Nothing. I'm completely and utterly disgusted, and I would have never thought. He has, people have these, polarizing views when it comes to homosexuality. I get it, to each his own. But when it comes to life and death and kids and abortion, like, this is crossing the line on so many levels. And I'm pro-life, okay, on Period, for the girls in the back. And I just, and that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. I just feel like his comments, it's coonery for sure, but it's encouraging people to get rid of our Black kids. We are the problem. That's what I'm hearing. Listen to what else he said.
That's right. Fuck trimester, semester. I think you should be able to kill a baby till you get that first report card. And whoa, he ain't never getting a scholarship. Okay, you can finish watching Stranger Things. But when it's over, we going to the clinic. Hurry up, I'm trying to get a smoothie.
Not hurry up, I'm trying to get a smoothie. Not hurry up. I'm trying to get a smoothie.
That's right. Pro-life, pro-choice. I'm pro-choice. I'm pro-choice. I'm pro-right choice. I'm pro-good choice. I'm pro-practical choice. Like, ladies, listen. If you have to pay for your own abortion, you should get an abortion.
My. If you have to pay for your own abortion, then you should get an abortion. My. What are your thoughts, Crown Family? Because I know what I think. Okay, on period. And hearing it back, okay, on period. I'm thinking so much right now. And I'm just trying to, because girl.
Stop letting broke dicks come inside of you.
Stop letting broke dicks come inside of you. He's talking to us. He's talking about the Black community. He's not encouraging white people to abort white babies. He's saying that Black people are a problem and that our kids, our offsprings, are bad seeds and we should abort them. He don't give a fuck. Kill all the kids. He said that people should have the right to kill their kids up until they receive their first report card. If it's a bad report card, just go ahead and off the damn thing. That's not fucking funny at all. Especially when there's kids out there that are actually being abused and slain. It's not funny.
This has been a public service announcement. I'm on your side. I'm on your side.
Not this has been a public service announcement. He's on your side. He's on your side. Woman in the chat, woman of the Crown Family, woman of the world. Do you feel like Chris Rock is on your side with his recent statements? Now, I'm all for women doing what they want to do with their bodies, okay? I'm not saying that. But his statements were very generalized, and I feel like they were directed at the community as a whole, instead of, oh, this is a woman's choice. He was like, he made it like, oh, I'm here for the woman. This is what women's want. I'm on your side. But in the same breath, he's saying, delete all of that shit. Kill all of them kids, them badass kids. As if all Black kids are bad. All Black kids are a problem. And grace should be given to Black mothers until they receive that first report card, or the child, up until the child is 4 or whatever, or what have you. He believes that you should still have the right to abort. What are your thoughts, Crown Family? Again, it wasn't funny to me. After I heard that, I couldn't watch anymore. I'm just disgusted. Jumping into the chat, let's see what you guys have to say. Somebody said sad. Okay. Somebody said, I don't take that joke. I don't take that serious. It's a joke. Okay, on period. That's your opinion. He's being paid by the powers that be to promote murder on our own children. What the fuck? Okay, on period. Exactly, not funny. I mean, there's so many things that you can talk about in the world. I don't understand how the issue of abortion is a joke. Pro-choice and abortion, and these things are not jokes. These are serious issues that we deal with in the world. We debate and we vote, and laws are created, and measures are taken to protect these groups. So I don't think that it's funny at all. It's not something that you write a whole comedy skit out about and then go and do your stand up. Like, it's most comedians, um, you know, incorporate their life. How does abortions, how does, outside of the fact that he's paid for hundreds of abortions, how is that something that he is, you know, um, so closely connected with? Somebody said comedians joke about polarizing issues. Chris is known for this. I'm a woman who is pro-choice. Okay, on period. I'm pro-choice too. Pro-life, pro-choice. Okay, on period. It's possible to be both at the same time. When okay, on period. Exactly. There are kids being abused as we speak, and he speaks like this. Unacceptable. I mean, that's just my opinion. When somebody said cancel Chris. Ooh, my. Cancel culture only makes these girls more popular. That's all it do. Somebody said, "Nah, that abortion part was not it." I'm trying to told you when it was not it. Okay, on period. He could have did without that part. Somebody said, "Fake." You are right. My mom, co-workers, and I saw him years ago in the '90s, and I forgot. My mom said she didn't like him then because of his black jokes. My. My. Um, Somebody said that's what the police is doing to us. Okay, children are not clowns. Absolutely. If the children, I feel like if your child is bad, that's because of the environment they're in. That's the way that you're raising them up. You're supposed to raise a child up in the way that they're supposed to go. Okay, children don't just they just aren't born bad. Okay, on period. You let their ass be bad. You let their ass be bad. That's what happened when you didn't correct them. Spare the rod, spoil the child. You didn't correct your child. And that's why they grew up in everything. All the shit. Fast. Breaking all the rules. That's how you end up with babies, kids. Because you stop caring. Kids aren't just bad. You make them bad. The environment that they're brought up in makes them bad. Bad people. Makes other bad people. Shade. So when it comes to the abortion part of his Netflix special, like I just said, um, I think that we could have done without it. Even like the Will Smith part, like I said, I don't feel like he was mentally prepared for this. He's still dealing with Will Smith, and I feel he's still dealing with the Will Smith flap. Okay, clearly he has some underlying issues with Jada Pinkett, and I just don't know. I feel like with this being possibly his last special, he wanted to go out with a bang. He's known for making headlines for being very controversial and sketch. So this special is like all the others. There's very much so um, something about Chris that just is highly controversial with the way that he presents his jokes. So yeah, he continues to make headlines, and like they said, he's in the books as one of the greats. So regardless of how I feel or anybody feels about his recent comedy special, he's still one of the greats, and that's why we're talking about him today. I'll be dropping the link later on in the live, okay, so you guys can come on up and sound off about anything that you guys heard today. Now, our third and final topic before I drop the link, and you guys can come on up and sound off, okay, on period. Let me go and check that like button when. Make sure that you guys are liking this video. But we're gonna be talking about Stormisha Mokashay Alizé Jenkins peak win, nigga. Okay, on period. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Okay, guys. So, let's see if we can get 25 more likes or $25 in the Cash App. Okay, on period. Who's ready to go testing? Adjusting, we will go. Adjusting, we will go. High on the stereo. Adjusting, we will go. Ooh, next one to come out for these. Next one to come out for these. Okay, the next segment. Oh, next segment. Oh, nasty twerk wheel. Oh, girl. Why did you tell me that you and Stormy Shimokashay, Alizé Jenkins Peak be over there watching my show, girl? Period. Periana to the period. Okay, oh, period. Oh, she said he's a really big fan, Win girl. Oh, I didn't know, girl. He be over there trying to steal all my sayings and all my slogans, talk about my. Win. Oh, girl. Next thing you know, he gonna be talking about Periana to the period, girl. Girl. Oh, what in a heterosexual shield? Oh. So Storm Monroe is kicking and screaming over there when, okay, his platform is failing and he's doing everything that he can to save his shit, okay, on period. Oh, you know that something is going on when you start dropping it wide, okay, spreading it wide and dropping it low for a little piece of change, okay, on period. As you guys all know, I recently exposed Storm for, moving forward with his OnlyFans career and creating content for only the men's, okay, on period, including taking calls and showing that hole, okay, on period. He's selling whole videos, okay, on period. So if you want to see the black hole, okay, he got videos and things for sale. I think you can get it now. It's on special 60. Is it still 65% off? Last time I checked, it was just $3. Okay, on period. $3 for eye full. Okay, on period. Yes, make sure that you got on eye protection win. Okay, on period, girl. Yes, make sure you have on eye protection win because it's very much so never gonna leave. Agree, it's gonna take a long time to get this shit out your motherfucking head with, okay, on period. It's a mess, okay, boils everywhere. Boils every motherfucking where, okay, on period. Oh, my. Now, somebody sent this across my desk, and I wasn't even gonna talk about it again because the pussy could always never, okay, on period. Yes, and when they said that it was just, oh, did you see Storm twerking? And you know what I'm saying? I'm like, girl, please. Who cares? Who cares? You know what I'm saying? And then I went back to watch the video on today. And it wasn't the fact that he was twerking. It was what he was saying when he was twerking. And you guys know that the Fish King Pain is, Dad Beach, okay, on period. And all of the girls, excuse me. Anyway, all of the girls be jocking my swag when, okay, on period, stealing my slogans and stuff when, okay, on period. And that doodle chaser over there is no different, okay, on period. The reason that they sent me the clip is because he was over there talking about, while throwing that ass in a circle, talking about, ooh, this is all nasty, mean twerk win. I said, win? Yeah, he over there talking about win. I said, not win. Not wheel. Oh, I said, not wheel. I said, let me find out that Stormy Shimokashay Alizé Jenkins Peak is a motherfucking fan. Oh, it's giving me fangirl behavior. That's fangirl behavior, okay, on period. Oh, not only is he's Armand Wiggins' new son, okay, on period. Armand the son that bitch. Armand the son the fuck out that bitch, okay, on period. That's Armand's son win, okay, on period. He about to start sucking on that dick, okay, on period. So he about to start sucking on that dick, bouncing on that dick. Oh, and he wanted to show Armand exactly what he can do. The Fish King Pain has all of the receipts, okay, on period. He was over there gassing Armand up, okay, on period, because of his You know, he was going back and forth with Lotto, okay, on period. And for some reason, this excited Storm, and he decided that he was gonna go live, talk about it, and twerk. Okay, twerk for his daddy. Okay, on period. Yes, twerk with your motherfucking daddy, girl. Yes, twerk with your daddy, girl. Yes, the Fish campaign has all the receipts. But I say all this to say that, again, Storm Monroe is desperate. He's looking for a moment, hence why he came for me. Hence why he wants to go back and forth for me. Okay, on period. Fish campaign ain't been to Atlanta yet. Then he told y'all I was on my way to Atlanta to fight him. I was on my way to Atlanta to look for him. Did I tell anybody here? When did I say I was going to Atlanta? So we're supposed to be going to Atlanta to find him and fight him and pull up to his house and all that shit. He went and did this live. Upset because I was talking to his man, Von Ray. I've been talking to Von Ray. Been talking to Von Ray on the motherfucking phone when. What's the problem? I ain't sucking his dick. I ain't jumping his motherfucking bones. Our relationship is strictly professional. Bitch, jealous because I'm talking to her fucking man. You just hop back on, bitch. Fuck is you talk about? Lame assholes. You just hop back on, tip, bitch. Thank me later, ho. Shit. You lame assholes wouldn't even have nothing to talk about if it wasn't for the official campaign. Bitch. So thank me later. Put that dick back in your mouth and thank me later, bitch. Be happy with the dick you got, ho. Shit. So, Stormisha Mokashe Alization can speak with you. She was over there hating on the motherfucking king. Like she do. Talk about win this and win that. My. Playing with her hair, doing the hair flip and things. Like, girl, let me find out if she's a fan. She's a fan. Yes. And all of this after, she links up with Armand, which is weird. A lot of people's like, oh, girl, he grew some balls. He grew some balls after he linked up with Armand. Okay, on period. Gray. All I know is the pussy hole could always never. Okay, on period. And I was impressed. I've never been pressed by Storm. Okay, I was impressed off Storm then. I'm not pressed by Storm now. Okay, on period. They can have each other. For real. They can have each other. Okay, on period. I think they make a great team. Yes, I do. Okay, on period. They can start doing shows twerking together. Okay. Who knew that Storm could twerk? Okay. Who knew that Storm could twerk? Guys, so Storm, Foster, he wants to maintain that, that connection with him and his new zaddy, okay, on period. So now he's creating videos, okay? He's creating videos for his daddy. And he's creating a lot of videos at that, you know what I'm saying? Today alone, Storm has put out 7 videos. Today alone, Storm has put out 7 videos. My. Why y'all think he working so hard? Why y'all think he working so hard? Because the business is not businessy. Which is why he had to move out of that sky rise, just like I said he was. And why he has to resort to spreading them cheeks wide and dropping that ass low for pennies on the dollar. What is it, $3.10 to see his porn? $2.25 to see him squirt that noodle, to see him yank that chicken, to see him cock-a-doodle-doo. Ooh! My. Fish Campaign got all other receipts. Make sure you guys are liking this video, sharing this video, subscribe to this video with all of your notifications turned on. Okay, on period. Let me go pull the receipts to agree. Ooh. So Misha Mokashe Alizé Jenkins peak windmilling for his zaddy, his new zaddy. His new zaddy, okay, on period. He done took Tasha K titty out of his mouth and popped Armand's dick in. Ooh, yes, he did. Ooh. Y'all all know he likes shit in his motherfucking mouth. Y'all know he likes shit in his motherfucking mouth. Watch him put it in his mouth. In his motherfucking mouth. Okay, on period. He done popped Tasha K's titty out his motherfucking lip, okay, and inserted the tip of Armand's dick. It's up and it's motherfucking stuck, okay? Ooh. Ooh. My. Did you ever thought you would see the day where Storm Monroe is windmilling, okay, for Armand Wiggins, okay? Where Storm Monroe is defending, okay, Armand Wiggins. My. Where Armand Wiggins is Storm Monroe's content. Ooh. My. Yes, nasty Stormy. Nasty Stormy. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, Fisher King Payne got all of the receipts. Fisher King Payne got all of the receipts. And again, everything being shown to you guys during this video is being shown to you guys underneath the fair use and copyright doctrine. It's my motherfucking opinion mixed with receipts. Take it however you want to take it. Just don't take it to the police. Okay. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. So here is what Stormisha Mokashay Alizé Jenkins Peaker had to say. Oh.
They be feeling it. Feeling it.
Oh, who's he talking about when? Who be doing that? They be feeling it, feeling it, Ain't no party like the Crown Family Party because the Crown Family Party don't stop. Who be doing that? Ain't no party like the Crown Family Party because the Crown Family Party don't stop. Who does that? Who does that? Ain't no party like the Crown Family Party like the Crown Family Party don't stop. My. It's giving fan. What happened when?
Y'all know how they do. They be feeling it.
Ooh. My. Who does this?
They be feeling it.
Ooh. Ooh. My. This. I guess this is his best impression of Armand. Okay, on period. This what your daddy be doing, Wing Grill. Oh, he showed you how to bounce on the dick, Wing Grill. Let me see, Grill. Bounce on that dick, Wing Grill. Bounce on it.
Feeling it.
Ooh.
Feeling it.
Yes. Oh, Stormisha Mokashay Alizé Jenkins Peak when bouncing on that motherfucking dick. Okay, on period. I told y'all him and Jake be doing more than a little bit. Okay, on period. Storm Monroe became a professional dick rider. Okay, on period. Yes, he did. And he gonna ride Armand's dick till the motherfucking wheels fall off. Yes, he did. Won't you put it in your mouth? In your motherfucking mouth. Yes, put it in your motherfucking mouth. Okay, on period. Yes, he did. What Armand did to you, Wig Girl? What y'all was doing in Atlanta, Wig Girl? Ooh.
Feeling it. It. Just got a nasty old twerk win.
Oh, what happened? What happened where? Ooh, what he said? They got a nasty old twerk win. Ooh. Not the nasty old twerk. Ooh. Fuck it up. This how he look. Fuck it up. MONROE for real, girl. The nasty twerk win.
Going around, just throwing ass all in a circle with a nasty twerk win. That's nasty.
The nasty twerk win. A nasty twerk win. Oh, he's a fan. Graining on that wood. Graining on that wood. Okay, on period. Ooh. Next. Ooh. You need to go show your friend how to twerk. Okay, that's stiff ass twerk. That was some stiff ass twerking right there. If I ever seen some stiff ass twerking, okay? That's some stiff ass twerking. Okay, on period. Ooh. He stiffed in a motherfucking board win. Okay, on period. Ooh, Groove. I don't know who told MONROE that he could twerk wingers.
Twerk.
Ooh. There's more, Crown Family. There's more. There's a little bit more grill. Ooh. Storm Monroe throwing that ass in a circle for his daddy. The Armand Wiggins Show.
Twerk it.
Ooh, my. My.
He's gonna bend over and twerk it.
Oh, yes, he did. Yes, he did. Oh, my. Oh, clearly, Storm likes, you know, he's the bottom. Clearly, he's the bottom, and that's probably why he always calling me King Dingaling. Okay, I'm here. At this point, my dick lives in his head rent free. Okay, I'm here. He always making jokes and referring to my motherfucking dick. Bitch, you want some of this motherfucking dick? Well, you can't have it, bitch. Okay, on period. You can't have it, bitch. Oh, yes, yes. Okay, on period. That's a compliment. I don't know what the fuck he talking about with. Okay, on period. Oh, you talking about, oh, King Dingaling. Okay, bitch, that's a motherfucking compliment, ho. Okay, on period. Bitch, ain't never even seen my motherfucking dick. But my dick stay in her motherfucking mouth. While she put it in her mouth. Oh, in a motherfucking mouth. In a motherfucking mouth. Okay. Oh. Oh, he's a fan. He's clearly a fan. Okay, on period. He over there stealing my lingo. Okay, on period. Oh, stealing my friends. Okay, on period. Oh, girl, stealing my exclusives with. Okay, on period. When will it stop? When will it stop? Okay, on period. Everybody wants to be the official King Pain, but clearly them other hosts is unofficial at best. Since when Stormy Smoke Shay Alizé Jenkins Speak start saying when? Since when he starts saying when, friend, when? Oh, we need to get our win friend merch too. Let me go ahead and insist in that too. We need our win friend merch too. We got any merch ready? Grandson, do we get any merch done when? Ooh, win friend. We oh my goodness. Make sure that you guys are liking this video, supporting this video, and subscribe to this video with all of your notifications turned on. Okay, on period. It has been so lit hanging out with you guys on tonight. I'm getting ready to drop the link in a second. Okay, on period. Before I drop the link, let's just go and check the support button. Make sure that you guys are all supporting this video. Once you guys have supported this video, whether you like this video, share this video, commented on this video, go ahead and hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. I want to see everybody hashtagging let's go right now as the panel gets ready to come up. Okay, everybody hashtag let's go as the panel gets ready to come up. The link is in the chat. Okay, if you guys want to come on up and sound off about anything, okay, on period. Oh, and we're not going to be here too late, okay, on period. I'm going to kind of cap the panel tonight because I have, like I said, I have a special guest coming tonight, okay? I have a special guest coming tonight. So you guys continue to support, okay, on period. And the reason that, I'm bringing the special guest back, okay, yes, so you guys can go ahead and put all them hater hoes on notice, tell them to make sure that they're here tonight with their notes and their pens, okay. And the reason I'm bringing the special guest back because there's so many people live every day for hours on hours talking about this woman. And I think it's only right that she comes and she shares her side. Speaking of sides and Legina, because that's who's coming, and exploitation and R. Kelly. Where is Storm's backlash for supporting R. Kelly? I'll wait. Where's Storm's backlash for supporting a convicted child molester? I'll wait. Because he has a much larger platform than mine, and he's giving R. Kelly a voice to speak out. All because he's disappointed with his mentor, Tasha K, who put him on. She put him on. You wouldn't even have access to R. Kelly if it wasn't for Tasha K. The audacity for you to try to taint her reputation Like, you're not her commentary. That's how lame Storm is. That's how much he really got going on. Because he has to talk about Tasha K. Tasha K don't have to talk about him. Matter of fact, she don't. And if she does, she doesn't do it on her own platform. She goes to the next bitch platform and talk about that dusty hoe. He's still trying to ride her coattail. Because he don't got shit going on. He's trash, sugar. Trash. 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 Y'all keep supporting that trash. Y'all keep following that trash. Y'all keep praying for that trash. Okay, on period, because that's exactly what it is. And regardless of what it looked like, regardless of that number next to his name, just like I told you, he's going to lose that apartment win, and he was on the way down. Regardless of what you people want to think, it's happening right before your eyes. 7 videos today. He got bills to pay, clearly. Clearly. Because nobody has that much content. Girl. If you do 7 videos today, you're going to have to do 7 videos tomorrow, the next day, and the next day, the next day. And nobody's that consistent. But desperate times call for desperate measures. When the motherfucking bills is due, you got to do what you got to. Okay. So again, the link is pinned in the chat. I want to hear from you guys. You guys can come on up. If you guys want to sound off or talk about anything that we talked about on tonight. Okay. I want to give some special shout outs when anything that we talked about on tonight, okay, on period, which was, Tokyo Tony versus Black China and Jason Lee. Tokyo Tony is, seemingly jealous of Black China. Every time Black China is doing something positive, here comes Tokyo Tony with all of her negativity, okay, on period. And Chris Rock, the comedy special was trash, okay, on period. I especially didn't like the part about, the abortions. I want to hear from you guys. What are your thoughts on abortion, pro-choice, pro-life? What are your thoughts? Okay, definitely come on up and share them with us. The link is in the chat. And Stormy Shimoko Shay, Alizé Jenkins Peak win. Is she a fan or not? What do you guys think? Is she a fan? Is she a fan? Or is it just a coincidence win? Is she a fan or is it just a coincidence win? Y'all let me know. The link is in the chat. Okay, on period. Oh, I know that's right. I know that's right. Ooh, shout out to my daughter in the building. Hey, daughter, what's going on?
Hey, I'm well. Thank you for having me. You know what? I am feeling amazing today. Thank you for letting us see the set in like real time and big time and like all the time. But yeah, you're always popping. Okay. Just want to give you your flowers before we get into it. But for Chris Rock, that really burnt my biscuits because you don't get to tell women I mean, who we don't need to hear from you that they can um expire their child, you know what I'm saying? Um Sometimes women have to go that route because of health problems or uh, um being a health risk, pregnancy risk. And so that's not nothing to laugh about.
Mm-hmm.
I
Absolutely.
mean, and for the Black woman, I always say this is very dangerous for the Black woman in that labor and delivery room. You know what I'm saying? For Black women, you know,
Mm-hmm.
if any of the women out there they know is very dangerous, and it's a high unalivement rate for Black women when it comes to childbirth. So that's why some women result to like house births and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean,
You was talking about Tokyo Tony and
yeah.
versus Black.
Did your sound cut out? My. Oh, people keep my name in their titles, keep my name in their mouth. When my. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh, you can't hear what? Anybody? You can't hear what? Or you can't just hear Queen Toaster? Y'all not hearing me? Y'all not hearing me? Let's see. Oh, my. Hey, Evangelist. What's going on, friend?
Hey, can you
Hey,
hear me?
Yasha. Hey, friend. Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. How y'all doing?
Hey,
Good. How you guys
peace.
doing? What do you guys think about the show tonight?
Mm,
It was crazy.
yeah, it was a lot that just kind of bummed me out. I don't like Chris Rock. He sucks.
Yeah, I mean, I used to like him, but now I just like, girl, I didn't like, and maybe I'm, kind of probably like, taking him, way too serious because a lot of comedians are kind of like, kind of being silenced now because their jokes are so out there. But I just feel like, as far as abortion goes, that wasn't the topic to be kind of be
Yeah,
joking about. There was
yeah,
nothing funny
Right. And the fact
about
that he
it.
has daughters too.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
He just seems like he struggles with content for his stand-ups, and then he picks the wrong thing, and he's just not funny.
I just don't think he was ready. I think he was still mad about Will Smith. I think he wanted to take this moment to get Will back, and it kind of backfired.
Yeah, it really did.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
I
To
was
me,
not good.
I think it's more like a agenda that most of these celebrities and comedians push out there, especially for us, like you said, Black people, because we are our worst enemy. And for this to be, I bet you it was nothing but a gang of white people in his audience laughing at
Period.
that bullshit.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
Not that I don't have anything against white people, but just it just goes to show that they pay for this. They pay for us to act a fool and do the things we do and see us belittle each other.
Did
Yeah, the
y'all,
thing
did
he
y'all,
was
let
saying.
me ask y'all a question right quick. That was my fire alarm smoke detector y'all heard. So don't be like, who's smoke detector? But do y'all find it interesting that we as Black people have to always say, whenever we make a comment, we have to always say, not that I have a problem with white people. When we make a comment like she just made, we have to follow it up with, not that I have a problem with white people. Like, why do we have to do that? Why can't
No,
we
not
just be? No, no, no. I'm not just saying that about you, though. I'm saying I like because I.
necessarily.
Okay, so let me just say this. So I'm probably not going to be on YouTube no more because I'm gonna lose my channel because I just went off on somebody on my channel and it was a white person, and so I had to say I didn't have to, but in going off, I said not. It's a gay white man, and I said not that I have a problem with white people, and then you just said it, and I'm like, why do we do that? Why can't we feel comfortable just saying how we feel and not feeling like we have to apologize, you know what I mean, for them being white people?
For me, I don't have a problem with any race because we're all one race. That's how I feel. Um,
I just think that you're right. I don't know why we do that. I just because white people don't. They say they're offensive things and they don't think twice about it.
I know. I
Mhm.
just that was just something that popped in my head. I was just like, I wonder why, because she did it, and I had
yeah,
just done it, and I was like, I wonder why we as Black people do that. And I know some Black people don't, but I know, there are a lot of us who are just like, and not that I have a thing against white people, but, let me express this thought. And so I just was like, I wonder why we do that. So, yeah. But no, I
Let me
do
sorry.
agree that.
I was saying that because I don't have a problem with any race. Like I said, we're all
Right.
one race. But
Yeah.
for most people, coming from a Black woman or a Black man, I think it's clear for us to say that just to, show, because we could be racist against ourselves. And that's what we're seeing with Chris Rock. Chris Rock is racist with his own people. And he has clearly a problem with his own people if he got to tell a joke and say, kill all of them. And the part where he said he have 100 abortions, well, was he just paying for all his abortions or for other people's abortions? Because in this industry, you never know who had an abortion or who got a secret child like this, so to say, supposedly Aaliyah and R. Kelly child. Like, they do so many evil and wicked things and try to cover it up to where people don't pay attention until it's too late, and then you want to deny something. Go ahead, love.
Yes, ma'am. I wanted to say it's that rhetoric that he's pushing out. And I'm going to be honest, today I found out something that blew my panties up my rear end. I found out that a person that had a crush on me, their parent, well, his parents is racist. And when you talk about eliminating Black life, that's joy to those individuals' ears. It's a disservice. And the Black women on the panel, can y'all elaborate and let people know how dangerous it is when y'all go through childbirth, delivering us as your children?
If I may, I just wanted to first answer this question. You asked, why do we have to feel we have to say certain things? I feel it's ingrained within us from centuries, to continue to, I don't have anything against any other race, but it's been ingrained for us to look at white people as the power. So again, to make sure that we stay in their good graces, we don't want to offend them, but it's easy to offend each other. So if we can't look at our brother and sister and learn to respect each other, how much more will they? And that's what I feel. And again, he's in the entity where who is mainly the ones paying him his money? Not his brother, the very white people who owns Netflix.
Right.
So we got to be mindful of that. It's not about race. It's about who is paying him the money. And
No. I understood what she was saying, because she was saying that the white people were the ones mainly in the audience. And so then she said, and nothing against white people. So I understood where she was going with that. That his audience, I believe his audience is probably mainly Caucasian anyway, because his jokes are mainly against Black people. So, we don't think that's funny. But yeah, but I get what you're saying.
And with childbirth, we're actually dying on the birthing bed.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how much ounces of blood we're losing. Boom, boom, boom. And again, like I was talking to the sisters earlier, again, we are viewed. I try not to call myself Black, because when they put that Black has no color, it's black. It's black. I choose to call myself a melanin, copper colored skin tone soul. I don't put a color. If you put a color, Black has no nationality, and we keep calling ourselves Black. We can't give ourselves certain nationality if we continue to call ourselves Black. And as we continue,
can I say something just to like pick it back off like what you're saying, because I agree with what you're just saying right now.
Okay, just give me 1 minute and then I'll be done. I don't want to stay too long.
Okay, sis. Yeah, take it away.
Yes, there. Until we continue, if we stop calling ourselves Black and start calling us who God intended for us to be, we will gather and gain more respect. That's it. All right,
Mm-hmm.
y'all.
Yeah.
So basically, what I just want to say, with that. By the way, King Payne, hey, friend, hey, how you doing?
Good.
Hey, Chad, how you doing?
Oh, hey, how are you?
Hey.
Beautiful.
Hey,
Hey.
Queen Tulsa, Evangelist, love you, girl. You're amazing.
Thank you, sweetie.
Thank you so much. But like, okay, just to like pick it back off like what you were saying is like one thing that I realized like with society and when it comes to the government, a wise man once told me that like the reason why they like create sectors of like being white, black, Hispanic, Asian, um, or anything else. If you notice, they do that is the way that the government and the higher beings are able to marginalize us, because
Right.
if they're able to put us in certain categories, they're able to control us.
Right.
That's the goal and that's the aim,
Right.
because if they're able to do that, then they're able to make us fight against each other,
Right.
you know even though
Can I
like
throw out? Oh, I'm sorry.
the,
Go ahead.
no, even though like there's power in the people, you know
Yes.
there really is, because it's like the government, if you think about it, there's only a few of them, if you think about it, right? They're elected, but they need us to vote. Why is that Republicans, Democrats, the XYZ? you know there's a reason for that, because they realize that if they're able to separate us and divide us and to make us like believe in other like beliefs or whatever they're trying to feed us, it will separate us and divide us.
Let me just say this. Y'all need to take organ donors off of your driver's license, off of your IDs. If it's a life and death situation, baby, they want those organs at the end of the day. Take it
May
Oh,
I,
yeah.
off.
Queen? But
Yeah.
may I?
Take it
But
off.
but Queen
But
Queen
may I? If
Tulsa,
I'm
Queen
wait,
Tulsa,
wait,
Queen
may I? Let me
Tulsa.
just let me just say this real quick. But Queen, we don't even. Let's be real. If we pass, and they're taking our bodies away, we don't know what they're
We still
doing.
don't know.
So
And Queen Tulsa, like, yes, the government and the system, them they like to make us feel like we have free choice. They like to give us that like sense of like freedom of like that sense of like false narrative. But really and truly, you know they're really trying to push this narrative where it's like of sympathy, where it's like there's so many people dying, and there's so many people who need transplants, heart transplants, liver transplants, kidney transplants. They get us by our sympathy, because they know that us, normal people, like, we have feelings, we have emotions. That's how they get us, you know but us, like, being like, okay, you know what, if I'm going to die one day, yes, I will donate my organs if I pass away. That's how they get us. Do you see what I'm saying, Queen Tulsa?
Right. I understand.
and that's why some people I hear them talk. They said if they're filling out applications, but that may be a detriment somehow later on. But they will say that they are a smoker or doing stuff just for them not to use their organs. But let me keep it a little deep for y'all. Even if there's a government, I would say everything we know it as is false. This again, a government does not dictate its people. Businesses do, corporations do. So as
Right.
long as we are subjected in a certain place, they will always have control. Everyone I'm talking to right now, you do not control you. Pass
Mm.
the day, and we talking about that, who controls your body? Not your loved ones. You get it after they feel they have done whatever they have done. You don't even own your children when you are birthing that child.
And
So
that's
if
because
how
of the
much
birth
And
more?
certificate. And that's because of the birthing
this is why
control.
I'm talking about, like, this sense of like false freedom. This sense of false freedom is crazy. You know, they like to make us feel like we have a sense of freedom when really we don't, because at the end of the day, they're gonna do what they want to do.
And people perish for the lack of knowledge. If we don't know how to gain that freedom, we'll forever be in this. There's a way to gain that freedom. It is hard
Right.
work.
But
It is hard
sis,
work.
the reason why that hard work of freedom that you're talking about, the government control the sense of like education we receive in schools. So if they're able to control what they are trying to feed us, think about this: science, biology, physics, everything else. Like, you know, if they're able to instill their beliefs within us and create tests for us, you know, that you know, kind of like,
We're just pretty much walking files, is what you're
Right,
saying.
pretty much.
basically, yeah,
We're considered ships at sea.
exactly.
At the
Because
time,
if we don't pass their tests, we're seen as failures to them, when
mhm.
really and truly we're not failures. You know, we're not, because some of us are not choosing to follow what they're trying to teach us, because we know we're choosing to question things. There's some of us who want to question things, and the moment we start to question things, just like Nelson Mandela, they called him a terrorist.
So let me pose this
That's
question.
right.
So with us talking like this now, why would Chris make a whole segment about doing away with your unborn child in the manner that he did? So just like you said, Tulsa, I mean, I believe he's pushing an agenda.
I
Yeah,
think
because
That
he's
was
gonna.
appropriate.
I think the thing is that he made it personal. When people make things personal with their agenda, it, you know, it ruins things. When you allow your emotions to, you know, come over the message that you're trying to send, it can ruin what you're trying to, you know, do.
So
If that
based
makes
on his
sense.
message, would you
Hmm.
say it with the crit with him and Will, it kind of manifested his feelings with taking out children?
But
I
if you
guess
think about it,
correlating all of
no,
that
but no,
together.
but sis, if we think about it, Will
Hmm.
Smith was the one who made things personal. He was the one who decided to get up off his seat and walk up across that stage and slap him. Will Smith made it personal. He made it personal. He allowed his emotions to get over him.
Yeah, Will Smith needs to go and take his regimen, whatever that might be, a walk in the park, a vacation, sit on that couch. There was no reason for that grown man to sit up there and smack that black man. And then
Because
guess
he
what
would have
Chris
never,
Rock
Well, y'all
said?
know
But
Jada's
listen,
his therapist.
he never would have done that to a white
guess
man.
what Chris
He would
Rock
never done
said?
that to Brad Pitt. He
What
would
you
Listen,
never.
said,
Chris
Ken?
Rock said he watched
I said,
that
well, y'all know
movie
that
to see him
Jada
get
is his
beat.
therapist.
Are you serious?
I'm just talking because when the whole entanglement thing came about, he sat down with her at the red table and they talked it out. Like, who does that?
But y'all saw his face while he was sitting on that table, okay? Body language spoke something totally different from what Jada was saying. That man was hurt.
Yeah, but
You
it
better
seemed like
say it.
but why do it in the first place? Like he was forced to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think she gave him a look that made him feel like he had to defend her. You know, I think Jada controls their relationship in a way that he feels like he has to perform a certain way in public. Um, and that's probably the dynamic that they have,
But
which,
Evangelist, one thing that I have to say to that is, um, I've been a follower of Will Smith for so many years, because he, you know, he's always just been such a legend. You know,
right,
us black people, you know, he's done so many great things, right? But one thing about Will Smith that I've always noticed, since he joined like Instagram and YouTube, he always used to say, like, you know, I'm not sure if you guys watched this video when Jada was recording him, and then like Will Smith seemed like kind of like off guard with like Jada recording him,
Yeah,
and
he
he was
gets like teary eyed.
yeah, and he was like,
Uh-huh.
social media. So he was like, it's my bread and butter. Like, why would you try and like put me in this type of position? Like, no,
Yeah.
this is my bread and butter. So like the fact that Will Smith knows that like where he gets his money from,
Yeah.
he's very aware. Will Smith is not a dumb man. He's about his business first and foremost. So if his wife was able to put him in a position where it would jeopardize his business opportunities in XYZ, why is it that night on the Grammys? Yes, she may have gave him like a look to him that made her feel like, I feel uncomfortable, I feel disrespected. Why there and then did it feel like he needed to do something when before he's mentioned before that like
She gave
this
him
is
that
his
look
bread
like
and
I'm gonna
butter?
smack your black ass if you don't get up and do something about it.
So, but do y'all
I
don't
don't
think?
know.
Do
It
y'all
could have
think
been
that?
anything, you know. As a married woman, I would say that if I would have looked at my husband a certain way to make him feel like he had to make a move, he would have just got up and took my hand and we'd have left. He would have never put his hands on another man in that type of situation. He would have just grabbed my hand and we would have left the
You want
event.
some too, old man? No.
I feel
What?
Jada has something over Will. I can't see why would you move so. At some point, you have to gain strength and be the man in the relationship. Is he beating her? Is she beating him down so hard that
I
he
think, yeah,
doesn't know
yeah,
who he
that's what I
is?
think. I think she has broken him in some way. Like, I think he's just like, because imagine like Denzel and his wife have been together like 30 years. Could you see Denzel Washington getting up and doing what Will Smith did?
Oh no!
Hell no.
Oh no!
Hell no.
Denzel's as
So, I mean,
classy
it's
as they
like
come.
she's done something to him to even have him sit down and do
What?
the red table talk like that, like King said. Like, that was weird
Yes,
to
it
air their
was.
I
dirty
think they have
laundry
to
like
push
that.
that. I think they have to push that agenda because I've always heard over the years that um, Will and Jada has been swingers. Like that's my favorite celebrity couple, Will and Jada, because
Yeah.
they rock on. But since all this stuff has been transpiring, and especially with the what's the guy name? The guy that
August, that's my
August.
boyfriend. August,
August,
August.
yes.
August
I'm
Alsina.
feeling like, of course, I feel like, of course, Will knew about it because, like I said, they were swingers, and it was just probably something that pushed them to um, put this story out and to make it seem like, oh, it was infidelity or whatever the case. And
Can I
then
can
last year,
can
go
I
ahead.
can I tell you my input with what you're saying, sis?
Well, let him
Is
finish. I
that
want to hear what
I
he's
feel
finishing.
like
Go ahead and finish first.
maybe Jada she created some kind of like emotional connection towards August that Will was not able to provide. And as a man, as we know, men and their egos and their pride, you can be a millionaire, a billionaire, but like when your woman is, connects with a man, if a man can give them something that you can't give, especially when it doesn't involve material things,
But sis,
that's
let's be honest. She was giving him everything a man would give a woman from the back end. Okay,
oh
she was tearing them niggas' asses up, honey. You better believe it. Ain't no way these men are acting all crazy if she ain't went up in their prostate. Let's be honest.
My God.
and
Listen,
Like,
ladies,
us as women, listen, once we get a piece of good stuff, we just get crazy, don't we?
and queen,
These
mhm.
dudes have been
and
getting
queen,
crazy.
She's been
queen,
around for a while. Jada has been around since Tupac days, so she got some type of range.
and queen.
Yeah,
Let's
digging
not
on you.
forget, wasn't Jada? She went on social media talking about how she got her cootie tightened like
Uh-huh.
at,
Cause
at
she's so
16 years old.
loose.
I
You
She's
mean, you
been
can do it
all over the
naturally
place.
though.
That's all.
It
August did that. August.
it left her body. Okay?
Look, that could be done naturally at home though. You don't even have to go see no doctor to do all
Listen,
that.
She
when you're
she
all
only
worn
like 4 feet
out,
tall.
no, but didn't
listen,
August with one female he was messing with like he erupted her
August got a big one. Let's be honest,
Allegedly.
ladies.
Listen,
didn't
Oh
allegedly.
my God, I'm going on
Oh
mute.
no. Oh no, we've seen it. He's very
Well endowed.
grande. We say grande, very grande. Okay, and when you think about the grande going into the taco, like girl, it's it's going to wear and tear. It's
And
just like
Queen
our cars, like our tires.
and Queen Tulsa, it's not even about the grande. August is known for making that sexual healing music. You know what I'm saying? So I can only I wouldn't be surprised if
August look like one of Nick Cannon's babies.
Mm.
But let's
And
talk
see,
about
that's
the
the
fact that
thing.
what emotional trauma she has done to August as well upon going back behind her own husband's back with this young fellow.
But if
No,
they
I'm
have
I'm
if
scared
they
for
have an
the
open
son.
relationship, if they have
I'm
an open
scared for that
relationship,
son over there, y'all. We got to think about those kids over there.
Yeah.
Listen. If this boy wanted to get emancipated at an early age, and then look, now his daddy making a movie called Emancipation where he getting beat like a slave.
but
Was it
Queen
a dungeon? No, now I got questions. Was it a dungeon in there? I mean, what's really going on in the Smiths?
but Queen Tulsa, we have to think about why did Jaden want to move out so quickly when he was like 18, 17 years
Because
old?
his mother was giving it up to all his friends.
He was sleeping with his friends.
Damn.
Yeah.
He couldn't have no friends to himself.
I can't even imagine. My
You know?
kids would probably have me committed.
But Jada raised all the kids, both her kids to be free
Evangelist
will,
Val
right?
get caught. We was in here praying, damn it. We was in here praying.
Jada raised her kids to be free wills because you look at Willow, then you look at Jaden. So
Yeah, their kids are on a different level. I think Jaden has his own like water company or something like that, to where he's selling to like more natural, more healing water instead of what they have in this water, because this water is crazy. This water is not fit.
and then the thing is, you don't hear a lot about Will Smith's oldest son.
Right.
Yeah. Well, he was raised by his mom, wasn't he?
Okay. So
He's not down with the foolishness, you know.
Yeah.
But
He's
Will
not
was
down
living
with
his
the
life too.
Ladies,
walking around naked.
ladies.
Uh-huh.
I just want to get your opinion on this thought, on this situation. Do you remember on the Red Table Talk when Jada brought the ex-wife of Will Smith
Cherie.
before Jada, right? And do you remember when on the Red Table Talk, it was very awkward. I cannot even believe like they were even like talking like this. But like when Will Smith's ex-wife confronted Jada talking about some, Jada was like, "Oh, this is my house. This is like,
What?
like at the time when like Will Smith was still married to like his ex-wife before Jada."
He was cheating with Jada?
Yeah. While he
It was
was
weird, yeah.
Yeah, before the divorce, like with everything, like
Weren't they friends or something?
He
Or
wasn't
weren't they
cheating
cool?
with Jada.
No, he was dating Jada when
He was thinking he was interested in Jada, but he waited till his divorce was done.
no, Miss Evangelist, no, he was dating
I'm not
Jada
No,
Evangelist.
that's not evangelist. That's warrior.
Oh, Warrior, please forgive me.
Get it right. Get it right
Forgive
now.
me. Oh, pray.
Now,
Because
I don't know
warrior,
who got something to
warrior will
say
rip y'all
anyway.
heads off. That ain't me.
On the red
If
table
they
talk.
cheated, it wasn't in front of us because I remember him saying that yes, he had an interest, but they didn't cheat. But who
I don't
knows? I
know.
don't even really care
But
about what they did.
me neither. But on red table talk, she was saying Jada was saying something.
Somebody got some feedback going on.
On red table talk, Jada was alluding to the fact that she came in and the ex-wife was feeling a certain way because Jada was or possibly no, it was the dealings with their children. So you're probably correct when they were dealing with the children after the divorce. So yeah, you may have
Jada probably been with so many husbands, she don't know.
I I mean, you got to think about it. I mean, she was out there in Hollywood. She was doing her thing. I mean, I mean,
But was
Jada
Jada doing
is
her
like a
thing though? Y'all tell me 4 movies Jada Pinkett Smith was in.
Low down,
Trip,
dirty
trip.
low down.
shame.
Low
Yeah,
down
Uh,
there, somebody set it off.
said it. Oh
okay.
yeah.
She about to be in
I
Girls
was
Trip too.
disappointed to even see Will Smith with Jada. I
Uh,
thought she was beneath him.
Different
was it The
world.
Matrix? Yeah, was
No.
it The Matrix?
Right, the Matrix.
Different World was a
Mhm.
TV show.
Well, we could almost say the
Will
The
Smith put
Matrix.
Jada
Yeah,
on
she
the
was in the
map.
Matrix.
Hmm?
Okay,
She
that
was
was
in
her
the Matrix,
career
and I
right
think she
there.
was. Wasn't she in 30 going on
Girls Trip.
40 or
Girls
something?
Trip.
I said that
Oh, they
Girls
Girls
did.
Trip.
Trip.
She was in Girls Trip.
Girls
Okay.
Trip 4.
And number 2 is
So,
supposed to come out.
but see, this is the thing.
She
It's
was in
not
2 different
about her.
Matrixes.
Yeah, but it's about Will. Will is the only reason why she got those gigs. She needs to just really go park it and let Will, be with the transsexual woman.
She's so irrelevant. She tried to make herself relevant with Will, and she can't make herself
Yeah, that's how I
relevant
feel. That's how I
with
feel.
Yeah,
Will.
let
I
him
feel
be a
like
bottom
Will
and
could have been with
Will,
peace.
I think he
anybody.
just with him because of the babies,
But
And
listen,
I don't know. Who knows? I don't even. Whoa. I
Or
think
maybe
Will
it's
want to
honestly,
like a
bust
this
it
business
whole
open.
thing.
thing,
Let Will bust it open in peace, please,
do
Jada.
whatever he
If you
want.
listening.
Whatever she want,
That's
whatever he want, it's on them. The thing I think, if you guys really want, I watched that video with hi guys, by the way, I didn't mean to come right up like that. Hi King, but with that video with him going up there, first, Will's cracking up, right? And then he looks
yeah,
over at Jada and he's like, "Oh, okay, got to get into acting mode." So he goes
exactly.
up there. If you watch the video, Chris Rock puts out his chin to him, like he's getting ready for him to give a good hit. That shit was a
I
whole
thought it was
act.
fake. Yep.
It was
Right.
fake. Will Smith
Uh-huh.
had to look like everybody's looking at Will Smith as a puss. You know what I'm saying? In the world
Yeah.
because of Jada, right? So in the beginning, how the fuck you gonna just set that whole thing up? You gotta take a shot that's sensitive, right, to make it look right, and then let me get it right with when he put it he did. If you watch acting, they take a step back. Even with wrestling, they take a big step back with their hand, and then like a stance, and then they come back and they make that shit. The way Will rule his hand back, as big as that hand is and little as Chris Rock's head is, he would have knocked his ass over. That
What's wrong
whole
with
Especially,
it,
thing was
yeah,
Jada?
especially when you
it
think
was
about
to
him
make
playing
Will Smith
Ali.
look like he was standing up for something, and
Yeah.
he needed to get that attention away from him, that he's a punk, away from his family. And if you got to make yourself look like a villain to do it, I think that's what the whole setup was. Because guess
No,
what?
ma'am.
They
No,
stopped
ma'am.
talking
Jada
about
did
it.
that.
Sis,
Jada looked at
he
him
could
and
have.
said, "Nigga, if you don't get up there and go and do something about this,
I
I'ma
can't
kick your
stand
ass in the
her. I
car.
can't stand
No,
her
I'ma
for it.
Rihanna,
but
I'ma Chris
Quintosa.
Brown your ass in the
No,
car
but
if you
Quintosa,
don't do nothing."
He
So, but
doesn't
my
wear the
thing is
pants in
with
that
Chris, where
relationship.
is all
he
this
could have done that
vitriol
behind the
coming from?
scenes. He
Oh,
could have done that behind the scenes. He didn't have to do it in front of like with the
He
cameras in
had
front of his
to
eyes.
get the attention off of him.
You know,
He
he didn't
wanted
have
to
to
get
do it so
the world's
publicly.
attention off of him,
Yeah, but he
and
chose to do it
it
publicly.
worked. It worked.
And he
It really
still won the Oscar.
did. Yep, partied and everything afterwards. He looked
Hmm.
like a big bad and tough guy now.
but my
Oh,
my
that's the
thing is
last
where.
Oscar he gonna get.
You don't think he gonna get another Oscar? I bet you he do.
No, he gonna get it.
He
Maybe,
gonna get another
maybe,
one.
maybe like after a
People
few,
don't have
maybe
no
after a few
morals
years.
in
I
Hollywood.
know. People don't care that much.
They
They don't,
don't care. They
especially not
love
about
it.
Chris Rock.
They love it.
Maybe,
It
maybe like
gave them
after
more
like
He's
views.
dark.
maybe like after like 5 years.
Chris Rock
Quite
He
is
Tulsa,
gonna
you
get
dark.
need
his
to take
name.
a nap.
No, he's
I think
dark.
he
They
right
don't care about
now.
Chris Rock. He's too dark. He's not light. Will is the lighter one. He's
No,
the
no,
house
but at the
nigga.
same time though,
Chris Rock will
Chris,
be out there in the fields, honey. Let's
no,
be honest.
but the
No,
thing is,
Okay.
Chris
Keeping it
Rock.
real.
He
Some
Chris
days
doesn't
Rock
better,
have
is
the
both better.
same.
Chris
He
Rock is
can't
just as
act.
Chris Rock is
Will
just as
can act.
legendary. Chris Rock is just as legendary as Will Smith.
Yeah. Will Smith ain't as funny as Chris Rock, but Chris Rock can't act. That's why Will Smith, he couldn't hang. Will Smith couldn't hang. He can't even really rap, to be honest. He can't. He can only
Will
act.
Smith can too rap. He's one of the greatest
No,
rappers alive.
he's as corny as you can get.
Hey, that's the
I'm
beautiful thing about
sorry,
it.
but he's as corny as you can get, bruh. And
He's
it
one
ain't
of the
even the
greatest rappers
words. It's
ever.
how he says the words. People, I listen to X Clan, all these guys. They don't be sitting here talking about all the doing all this dirty stuff,
He's
but
a
it's how
clean rapper.
they present
Well,
it.
maybe we should
Will
ask
Smith
Will
sounds.
Smith to do it again and tell him to slap him silly this time.
Will Smith would sound like me trying to rap. I can't rap. I sound like a straight up white girl. I can't rap for
Will Smith
nothing.
is a clean rapper warrior. Okay.
He's a
Yeah.
clean rapper, but he just sound corny. That's all. He
Well,
just sound corny. I never bought into nothing.
Oh, I wouldn't mind Will Smith. Listen
And
here,
see,
bring them
that's what
cheeks
got
over
him in
here.
his feelings because y'all keep on calling him clean. He not clean. He hard.
He is a big old queen. He's a big power bottom.
I heard
Oh,
him and
come on. We
Dwayne
don't
Martin
know that
was
for
together for a
sure.
while.
Oh
We
yeah, he
don't
was a
know
big
that for
power bottom
sure.
for that.
No,
Even in the
stop
We
bathroom.
don't
saying
know that
that,
for sure.
Quay Tulsa.
None of us was in this bedroom, his house.
Listen,
We
he want
going
to
on
get plowed.
hearsay.
All
Wait,
right, y'all. Love y'all.
wait.
King,
So,
I love
ladies,
you. I'm dropping down.
goodbye.
Thank
But,
y'all.
ladies,
Peace,
Thank
love.
you.
Bye bye.
ladies, what were
Yes,
your
ma'am.
thoughts on when Chris Rock was
I
saying
think
that
Dwayne Wade was plowing him.
Dwayne
That's why they
Martin.
had that good relationship. You know what I'm saying? And Tisha Campbell. See, this is a thing that a lot of people don't want to address. These down low men. It's a
I
problem.
don't even care if they're down low. Let them be down low.
You
Who
don't
cares?
care. You need to care.
No, that's their business.
They'll throw
I
your
care.
listen
We
here.
put
I'm
too
gonna
much
tell you why you
energy.
should care. I'm
We
gonna tell
put
you
too
why
much
you should
energy.
care.
They're not
Because
affecting the
your
air that I
pH
breathe right
balance can
now.
be thrown off. And guess
That's
what? You don't know.
them. They can't. What they do cannot affect me right now. You know what I'm
But
saying?
as far as
They
her
only
saying, like,
affecting those people they touch and get in
Well,
contact
ma'am,
with.
I don't think I'm sorry, but I wasn't making this about you. I do apologize. If it
No.
felt
I'm
that
just
way.
saying we put
I
too
was
much
just speaking in general,
energy.
like these.
right, in general, because we as women should know if a man is out there doing other things, like be honest
I
with your
can talk. Oh
sexuality.
yeah, I'm
Because
talking
there's
about
some
Will
women out
Smith.
here that want a man that's strictly into women. She don't want him dibbling at the buffet.
No, I thought you meant just. I was just talking about Will Smith.
No, we move past that
No,
warrior.
when it comes to
Okay, but I got
man
a
that
question. I got a
you
question.
directly are part of,
So last year, wasn't they saying that they were going to pass a bill or a law or something saying that women cannot get abortions?
Yeah, they were
Yeah.
not in general, not like it isn't. I don't think they're across the board with if say like health issues or if a woman was violated. See, they don't tell you everything, and then they count on us not even reading things. And if you look at how they manipulated it, somebody on the Republican side, well, no, somebody on the Democratic side was in that little meeting with the judges of Congress or whatever, and they leaked it on purpose before the election. They already know all this stuff before they put it out there. They're constantly talking about it every day. It's a
Yeah,
manipulation. It was a
called
manipulation
propaganda.
for the election so they could get more people on the Democrats could get more people on their side. Because look what they started pushing. They ain't doing nothing but using all of us. They're using color. They're using their sexuality. They're using all of this. When all along they're just working with each other.
In
They're working
reality,
with each other.
right, and
They don't
in
care about
reality,
us.
if we really look at the whole situation and everything how it's going, we the ones that's really in control of
That's
everything.
right.
Without these stores being open, without people getting up and going to work every day and turning on these lights and dealing with these customers and whatever they deal with on a daily in a personal life, like we the ones who run this world. It just looks like they run it because they got all the power right now.
Look at what they pay teachers who's teaching us to keep this world up.
Right.
Come on. I mean, look at it. Look at what they pay the police officers that protect us.
And they only
You know what
policy
I'm saying?
enforcement. They're not even
And
they're
look
not
where
even
our money
police
is
force.
going. They're getting 300,000, 500, more than 300, 500,000, almost $1 million to be sitting in that White House. And look what they paying an officer that's protecting their dumb asses. And we're sitting here falling for this crap, thinking we're going to vote somebody in there that's going to do what we want. They're not going to do what we want.
Ever.
They're only going to feed us crumbs. They're feeding us crumbs. And they're
Right,
keeping
and
us stagnant that way.
And
And
that's
you
why
don't
it's
have to, we don't have to go to the
learn.
Capitol and do what those other fools did. It's like go into the impoverished neighborhoods. You don't got to be a part of that neighborhood. It doesn't have to be all white. It doesn't have to be all black. It doesn't have to be a certain race. Go into a suffering neighborhood, and if you have a law degree or you have business skills or you have tax skills, and you can help those kids or people in that neighborhood without getting money from them, and step out there and help them. That's what your part is. God don't want all of this, oh, let's go and protest against, go into the White House and do all that crap. Anything violent is totally against God. Anything hateful is totally against God. Go and take your purity into impoverished neighborhoods, whether you're from it or not, and don't forget about them, because then that helps the next generation. We
No,
got
but
all this.
sis. I think one thing, the reason why, like, I feel like King Pain, that I always like, I appreciate you was saying, like, you know, people need to get right with God. People need to have a relationship with God, because if you have a relationship with God, one thing that I've recently learned about having a relationship with God and me choosing to have a relationship with God is that, like,
I'm
even
not
God
talking
gets
about
angry.
that though,
Even God gets
because we got
angry,
God in us. We already have God. We
right?
are
No, but
God.
Yeah,
no,
we are.
no,
If you want to
It
put
ain't
it in
no
a reciprocal term, we
relationship.
no,
are
We
but
already
sis,
God.
have it.
but
We
sis,
just got to
Guys,
tap
hold on,
into
hold
it.
on, hold on. Y'all,
but sis,
she didn't
Sorry.
finish what she was saying. Go ahead, Ashley.
yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, thank you, friend. So what I'm trying to finish saying is that, like, you know, the story of, like, when Jesus Christ went to the temples, and when he saw what was going in there, he flipped the tables. Even Jesus Christ got angry himself. It's okay to get angry. And one thing
That's
that I've
not
learned,
the true
and one thing that
story.
I've learned with having a relationship with God, there's a difference with being angry, but there's a difference with having righteous anger. You know,
I didn't.
But she
you know,
wasn't
being
angry. She
no, no,
I
no,
asked.
wasn't
but no, no,
saying
no,
nothing
but
about
no, no,
angry. I
no,
said
no, no, no. You, you need
purity.
to no, you need to understand where I'm coming from. Righteous anger, when you're fighting for what's right, that's what's God. That's what is God is all about. When you have a relationship with God, you start to understand it's okay to be angry. Angry is not something. It's not an emotion that is, like, sinful. It's okay to be angry as a Christian. You know, as long as you have the right motivation, it's okay to be
There's
angry.
the,
And
there
there
is
comes
the anger is not of God. That story in the Bible, it doesn't represent God. I don't want to even get into the Bible. There's relevancy and there isn't relevancy.
That's not well.
And I wasn't talking about no negative
okay, so sis, okay,
Anger,
sis,
anger. God
so
is
so
all
no,
things.
so
God
are
is
you
all things.
sis,
Let me say that for
sis,
sure.
are you
God is all things, and it was. If you read the Bible, there were several times in the Bible where God exercises anger and destroyed cities, destroyed
thank you, King.
people, destroyed
Okay.
towns.
Thank you, King.
That's not God. That's not the
Also,
God.
But
That's
she
Thank
wasn't
you, King.
talking about
Thank you,
that.
King.
I
Pain.
wasn't talking about
King Pain.
religion. I wasn't talking
No,
about none
no,
of
no,
that.
no.
I was
But
talking about going to your neighborhood
no, but sis, you
and
need to
I'm
being,
addressing just
sis.
what I
No, but
actually
sis,
heard. I'm
sis.
addressing the fact that I heard somebody just say that anger is not of God. There were several times
Thank you,
no,
in the Word.
King
that,
Pain. Thank you
well,
for making
It
that
is in the
distinction.
Word of
I don't
God.
want
It
to,
is in the
I
Bible.
don't,
Sis,
I'll let everybody just have that, but I'm not talking about religion at all. I'm talking about taking your power your power, your knowledge into a impoverished neighborhood and try to make a difference. Don't be foolish about it. Like you could go to the middle of Chicago where there's all these gun shootings. You got to be smart about it. But there's ways to, instead of my whole point is, instead of waiting for some over hundreds of years, waiting for some fool to get into the White House and do the right thing, you're barking up a wrong tree. You're talking to something dead. A system is that system is
No,
not they're not going
okay,
to do that. And
sis,
let me
sis,
sum
Oh
it
my
up. Let me
God.
sum it up. Let me
I
sum
hear
it up.
everything. No,
Let
sis,
me
I
sum
hear
it up.
everything that you're saying, sis. I hear
I want to
everything that
sum it. You
sis.
hear it, but
No,
I'm talking to
I hear
more
everything
people.
that you're saying.
I'm
Okay,
trying to
so
sum
tell
it
me
up
this.
there.
So tell me, no, sis. Why is there an existence of protests? Why do people
Well,
protest? Because it's
I'm not
something they
even talking
believe
about
in.
protests. I'm not talking
It's
about
something they
protests.
believe in. No, sis, there's
I'm
something they
not
believe in,
talking.
right? Something they believe in that is righteous. It's okay to be angry. There comes a
I'm
point
not. Who's
when,
talking about
just like how
angry?
Jesus Christ, no, sis, just like how Jesus Christ flipped the table
Oh my God.
because he
Can I
said,
say something, Ash? Can I say something right quick?
yes, sis,
Okay. So, and I'm not speaking for a warrior, but I want to just say that I understand what she's saying. So, like in my community, where my church actually is, during the summer, we have this open tuition thing that we do for free. And it's not an impoverished neighborhood where the church is, but it's a more low income area. And so they took out after school activities and all of that stuff. Well, for 3 months, we give the kids free tutoring and we give them free baseball and free basketball and all of that kind of stuff. Because instead of waiting on the government to reinstate, which they've been saying they're going to do for the last 3 years, we just put it in ourselves. So what
Right.
we decided was to give back to our own community instead of waiting on the government to give to our community. And that's where Warrior was going. She was saying God gives us gifts and he gives us like the blessing of education, right? And that we could use all of that to put back into our communities instead of waiting on somebody to be elected to do that.
and sis, I 100% agree with what you're saying, 100%.
Yeah.
But at some point, just like in the Bible, there comes a point, even God himself, Jesus Christ himself says, enough is enough. He gets tired of seeing his people being enslaved, being used, being manipulated, being gaslighted. Do you see what I'm
So what are
saying?
you saying? Go out and protest?
Protest is one way of sending a message of making a change.
All it does is waste money, and it
No,
crowds the traffic.
How
the
is
thing is though,
that? I
sis,
mean, we
No,
it doesn't have
protested
to
bro.
during
involve
civil
money.
I'm
rights. That's
talking
how.
about direct
It doesn't have to
contact.
involve money. It
But
doesn't have to
I'm
protesting
involve
is
talking
not a
about
money.
waste of.
direct
But
contact.
protesting is not a waste of time. We protested all throughout civil rights.
Thank you, King.
Y'all did
Thank
that,
you,
yo.
King.
Yes, I'm not talking about. See,
It's. I
people
mean,
getting too.
CBC,
They're
but this is the
taking.
whole thing. This is the whole. No, hold on, hold on, hold
You
on. This is the whole.
just.
Hold on. This is the whole thing, because every time somebody says something, it's not for you to go ahead and say, oh, but that's not right. That's not how you do it. We hear your opinion, which is go out into the community and canvass and help the community. But you're not listening to nobody else. That's all
Oh
I'm
yes, I
saying.
am.
I hear what you're saying. We heard you. Let's go out into the community and help the community. Got it. But when someone else suggesting, it's like, oh, who gives a fuck about what you're saying because you guys aren't listening to what I'm saying. And that's not right. That's not right at all. Like, we all have to
Thank you,
listen to
King.
one another to understand. And if nobody's listening to understand, we're never going to get anywhere.
Thank you, King.
Nobody is listening to understand. That's the problem.
And this
I
is
was
the
making a
reason
whole
why.
statement that
This is
didn't
the
even have
reason
to do
why
with
we will
religion and
stay
was trying to.
fighting. And this is the reason why we will stay divided, because nobody is willing to listen.
Oh my God! I made a whole point that had nothing to do with
Can I
religion.
say
I'm
something?
talking about having direct contact with your community. The protesting thing, I didn't say nothing about protesting. I didn't say nothing about any of this.
But she
I'm
is saying
talking
something
about.
No,
about
but
protesting.
sis,
Can I
She is
say
saying
something,
something
But
about
please?
see,
protesting.
but no, but
Her
sis,
suggestion of
sis,
protesting doesn't go against what you're saying. We can go out and protesting help. After she said the thing about protesting, you said that does nothing. That's a waste.
It,
Somebody can
honest to God, there's still.
That somebody can feel the same thing about community advocacy. You see how your opinion is not contributing to the production of the conversation. Like, you said what you said, and we respected your opinion. She gave her opinion, and you didn't respect it. You said that's a waste of time. That's what your exact words were.
Thank you, King.
I didn't
That's
mean
what you
to
said.
do
You
that,
said it was
but
a waste of time. And the thing is, though, it's not about money. It's not about resources. It's about people coming together. There's power in the people. It's not about money. It's not about the media. It's not about any of that. It's about the people coming together for what is right.
If I may,
maybe that's where I was wrong at. That what I had said about it was a while ago. I had said it, maybe not on this platform, but I had said a while ago, it's one thing to just go on the streets in front of the stores, but it's a different thing to go straight to your senators in front of your senator's office and then do it right there. I'm opposed to disrupting like regular life people who's trying to go to work, because that actually happened to me whenever that Wall Street thing was happening back in the early 2000s or whatever, when Wall Street crashed. People were fucking with me while I'm trying to go to work, whereas they could go in front of the senators or the
Hold on 1
governor's
second.
office
Let
and
Warrior
protest
finish,
there.
Warrior. Let Warrior finish, Ashley.
No, sis.
Ashley, let her finish. Hold on. Go ahead, Warrior.
I'm sorry to step on your toes there. I don't mean to be not totally protest, but I think that there's a more can be a more effective way to do it if you annoy the people who you're trying to get to. And I would go in front of the governor's office, the senator's office, because those have more control than the president themselves.
So
if
I
I
have a
may,
question for you. So I have a question for you. So what is the way then? So
if
what
I
is the
may,
way?
well,
I would
if I
just
may,
invest the money in your neighborhood.
can I just state this? If I may, y'all made me come back. If I just state, let me give y'all a quick little history upon what I'm talking about. We will talk and ask what is the way. When we already established, we really do not have any power. If you go back to slavery, looking back, when the first Bible book was given, if I'm not mistaken, it was Malachi. It was given to us. The King James Bible is not even the actual version. Okay, let's start from
None of
there.
them
And
are.
wait. Okay, so again, with that Bible, yet still they told us we preach, we study until we don't know who we are. Until we know who we are and where we came from, that's the only way we can combat a system. Do you know if you are not living within a 14-mile radius of the capital of this country, technically and rightfully, you are not a citizen. We are bound by being a U.S. citizenship. Every mail that you get in your at your mailbox with the all cap name, that is your straw man. That is not you. Again, like I said before, we do not control us until we study and get out of their hands. That is the only way we can claim our actual freedom. We can say, yeah, there's nothing wrong with protesting. There's nothing wrong with talking to our senators and our governors. But again, they will do nothing because they control us. They control every person who has a social security number. Again, you are bound. That is a contract.
And they know who
Can I
we
say
are. They
something?
know.
Can I
That's
say
not the answer.
They know. Go ahead, sis.
I wholly disagree, ma'am, because
Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah.
let's just keep it 100. If it wasn't for Christianity and Martin Luther King marching, Medgar Eggers, a lot of us saying all of this wouldn't have freedom. So what the problem was, the protesting is effective along with boycotting. What made the civil rights movement effective, they got together and boycotted the bus company that almost broke the system. America is capitalism. The problem with our communities, we don't control anything. The little hats has control because they work together in a community and they control certain things. Also, with the hold on, ma'am, you've been talking. Also, with the Asians, it's the same thing. They didn't have to vote anything in order to get a state bill because they actually have money. And one thing about politics, it is on your local politics, but it is a lot of lobbying and money that comes to play. So I know we say, yes, we can go into the community and help, but without finances, if you
Right.
look at the little hats, they fund all their schools and institutions, churches, foundations. If you are, I'm from Jersey, they have Jewish Renaissance where they actually have dental health. They fund a lot of stuff. So you
And so
can't
can
do
we.
all this charity without funds, because no matter how great your intent is, if you don't have money, you don't have that much time because you're working.
But we do have money. I'm not
If
to
you
cut you
got
off,
time to
love,
go to
not to cut
church,
you
you
off,
got time to go to
not to
volunteer.
cut you
I
off.
don't.
We do have money. Like she said, we are the accountants. Our names, when we are born and they put our names on that birth certificate in all caps, that's an account. That's a corporation. We
Yep.
are the corporation.
Thank
So
you.
we are the accountant.
I
We
would,
are.
I would be, if I can say this, if anybody has that paper money, if you look at the top left
You do your birth
corner where,
certificate and your birth certificate. I'm sorry, love, your birth certificate and your social security. Bam, there you go.
all right, if you look on that paper money for me, do this in your spare time. I know I'm not lying to you all. Look, the paper money says this debt is a legal tender. A
Yeah.
legal tender. So when it's a legal tender, it means it holds no value. Please study for me House
It
Joint
doesn't.
Resolution 192. Please study for me House Joint Resolution 1310, I believe. If not, reach me. I can prove you all the laws. I have them.
No. This is listen. Now,
There is no money in this system. We are their money. And with that, I will end.
and I just want to add this. Okay, this is the only problem I have with any of this being said is we cannot not give God his glory, right? So we cannot sit on this panel right now with the freedom of the internet. Like, come on, y'all. Like, we cannot be sitting here knowing that slaves didn't have the internet. Like, say what? Like, we cannot sit here knowing that slaves did not hold the jobs that we hold. We cannot sit here knowing, like, okay, I understand that what legal tender means, and I understand that the Rothschilds and come on, like, let's be honest. We know that there are 4 great white families that control the world. Like, right, y'all all know that.
But then you have to ask yourself, how did they get that position?
Hold on a
Because
minute.
before
Let
we
me
were
talk.
slaves, we were empresses and gods and goddesses. We were controlling this world.
Exactly.
Okay, so I'm gonna let y'all talk.
This is what I'm trying to say.
No disrespect.
They want us to think.
No disrespect to anyone, especially not to King Pang on this panel. No disrespect. I love all you guys, and I'm so thankful. I'm here today to be able to speak this truth and witness everything that's going on in life and people's lives outside of us. Even with Jag, that's why I'm thankful I got in touch with her somehow, some way. Because
right. So what I just wanted to do was just add a little bit, because I learned something from y'all too. So what I just wanted to do was I want to always make sure that we giving glory to, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's not forget that somebody did something so we get here. So if we not going, we understand, and we all can accept the fact that the government don't give a damn about us. We know that. Like, we are not stupid. I used to get angry when people was dancing around that Obama was in the White House. Obama's in the White House. That didn't do nothing for me. You know what I'm saying? He was good to look at. But that did not change my life. I felt like Bill Clinton was more my president. And that's just because things were better financially for Black people. but he still, presidents don't do nothing for us. For me, let me tell y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all something right quick. I got a son who has his own business. And since he was 16 years old, he has saved every dime of it. Well, since he was 12, he saved every penny, every nickel, every dime. And he would always go to the bank, always get his little change, run it through the thing, keep his money, keep his money, keep his money. When he turned 16, he started because he's so many brothers, he started Brothers in Business lawn care. Okay. When he just turned 30. This is how long he's had this business for all his brothers. He took himself to Thailand for his birthday last year. He met a young lady in Thailand. He went back and forth a couple of times. They got married. She got a grant. This is just show you how our government is. I don't hate her for it because now she's my daughter-in-law. Got a grant for, I'm going to tell y'all right now, more than $1 million to start a business in California. So now they live in California. They would not offer my son a grant for that amount of money as a young Black man here in the States. Do you understand what I'm saying? So I've seen it for myself, what's not available to us. I've seen it for myself. So luckily he had a business to roll over to his brothers. And now they have a business, but they still got to pay their taxes and everything else. But him and his wife now have 2 companies that they run. But I saw for myself that, look at this. They ain't never gonna give us no reparations. They ain't never gonna. So what I'm saying to y'all is, don't get to the point where we so sour on America that we forget what it took for us to be able to reap the benefits of what was done so that we could be here. Because if we so sour and we hate it here so bad, then leave. Like, yeah, and I'm not trying. No. I know it's not the point. What I'm saying is, everybody here has said wonderful things. And I feel like every time somebody opens their mouth, it's like to one up the next person. It's like, oh, but this and oh, but that. And no, everybody said wonderful things. Ash made wonderful points. Warrior made wonderful points. The sister before made wonderful points. And you can take from all of that and make a beautiful bouquet and learn something from it. Or you can step on the next person's point and not get anything out of it. But remember that all of us are here together. So what can I do? What is my position so that I can get all of this and make something better out of it? Ain't none of us gonna live forever.
That's what my point is.
I understand what she's saying about the US dollar. The US dollar is not money. Okay. I wrote a book about this. And you can get money by exchanging the US dollar because Nixon took us off the gold standard. You just trade your so-called paper money for the American Silver Eagle. So there, because the value is in silver and gold. Okay. So you trade that out. But this is our thing. You watch the wealthy. They don't sit on that money. They get assets because we're in a time where they're printing money and inflation is caused by them diluting the purchasing power. He that owns the asset get more wealthier. So if you look at Elon Musk, he did not use cash to buy Twitter. He leveraged his assets. So that's what I was saying last night. Some of us need to get into more ownership, and you can leverage your credit. You don't necessarily have to have money. It's more about what's going on in your house than that White House. So we need to work with our families. You need to work on your own generational wealth, and then you can have the funds to get back into the community, and then we can work together.
Yeah,
but
that's what I'm trying to say. How can it? This is. Can I please put this in a nutshell? How I've been in a really tough situations, and I've been in a great situation where I was pretty much a billionaire. Okay, but when I went to Las Vegas, I went to, if you guys, if I don't know if anybody knows Las Vegas in the chat, but if you know, I think it's north or west. I think it's West Owen Street, and right where West Owen Street and Las Vegas Boulevard and then you have I forget the other street. When I first went there, I've never seen nothing like this in my life. I see, oh, Four Master. So you have Las Vegas is the main street, West Owens is the other side street going up, and then Four Master is another street going up, right? So I'm riding on the double decker, and I'm looking at all these tents just lined up. Please,
Yeah.
I'm gonna make this short as possible. The streets, and this is before COVID. So the streets are lined up with all these tents, and there's this hotel looking thing, and I'm like, wow, they let these people hang out in the front of their hotel like this? Dude, these people had cookouts on Fridays. They had the music booming and this and that and the other, right?
It's the
And I
homeless
ended up
district.
living in that area. And I
Yeah.
was like, I would walk up that street from work, and I just happened to be there. Now, if I knew this was that what it was like, I wouldn't live there, but I did, and I was happy that I did, because I got to see life. That to
Yeah.
me was life. I didn't walk around. The only time I get upset is whenever they littered. Whenever the people there were people would donate, and they would drop off like big silver trays of food and stuff, and the people would just take what they want out of the tray and just throw it in the street. You know, they you know. And when I seen this, I said the answer isn't in the White House. The answer isn't being rich. The answer is, okay, I'm going to get out of this neighborhood and I'm just going to donate. No. The answer is go directly back to to these neighborhoods, whether you belong to it or not. Like I forget, Evangelist is, she's talking about budgeting and finances. You could go, or whoever know this kind of information could go directly to some kind of local center there and get some kind of meeting with the people that run this area, and go there free and have these little workshops. If
Right.
we have time to go to the barber shop and get a haircut, if we got time to go to the nail salon and sit in there for 2 hours and get our nails done, if we could go to the weave shop and put that wig on our head, if we could even go to church, opposed to listening to that man on whatever it is,
Yeah.
and speak for an hour, we could take our little butts for 30 or 20 minutes into these little kids that is our future, and they could probably tell their adult parents and say, look what they're teaching us, and they could go back and teach their parents. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? We do have time. We got to stop relying on these people that are just eating off of us, and just take our old asses or young asses down there and you give like a couple minutes to our people, and it doesn't matter what race it is. Just go to these areas because they're crying out. I worked in a school where the teacher, I was a security guard. The teacher always trying to get us to kick the kids out, and all they're doing, they're not doing nothing. The kids are going, it's like a free for all. And it's like, it takes some of us people with this knowledge, go to these neighborhoods and get involved, and just it ain't gotta, you ain't gotta save the world, but you could probably have effect on 5 people that could carry that torch to the next person and then the next person, but at least you did it. That's what God wants.
Yeah. Yeah. That's and nothing wrong with that, sis.
Right. And what they're teaching today in these schools, as far as the genders and everything for children, like, with the women out there who are going through the abortions, or trying to decide if they want to keep the baby because of whatever reason, or if the men even probably telling them to get rid of the child, like, who knows, whatever the situation is. But it's good for the children to know the right way of going about sex and intimacy, and having a healthy take on that, because it's life. It's what we do. We procreate, and that's what we're here to do. And so,
Yeah.
And I do understand what Warrior Queen is saying, but at the same time, we're paying taxes. So it's very important that the taxes that we're paying, that goes to our benefit. Like the evangelist said, someone else got a grant. So, it's good to volunteer. Actually, I go to the school. When I was in Newark, when I was in the area, we would go to the school. So it's very important that the
There's an
taxes that
echo.
it's the echo. But but you can go to the schools. We went to the schools, but still you have to be able to control your funds at the same time, because some of that money got to go back because you're really paying taxes. So those funds have to be allocated to the right way. So yes, we can go, we can volunteer. A lot of us have done that, but you can't do it all by yourself if you're on a job and if you're not getting resources as a nonprofit.
That's why you gotta learn. You build. I've been there where I've worked. I've been there where I've already done this. All I am right now is I'm positioned in a different state, and I'm getting ready to do it all over again. You don't need all this money just to teach somebody something, And if we have faith in God, and they keep saying God will provide, we got to take our faith and turn it into action and stop talking about it and just do it. And if we run out, we got to trust that it will be provided. I've experienced that all of my life, that I've known God, that I began to believe in. We keep saying have faith, but we're not showing how we have faith. We're not showing God we have faith. And we worry, like I said, I don't do my nails, and I do my own nails. I don't believe in spending that kind of money on these things. If we take that kind of money and put it aside and say, well, I'm going to use this for whenever I do want to go and don't buy some paper and whatever that I need when I go to do this workshop for these kids or whatever, and other people will see it. You can go to your own local stores. They will give you stuff. I already known that. I already did this. They will give you things for free when they know that you're using it for the right reasons, especially when they can write it off at the end of the year. It's just got to step out in faith and be direct.
I do understand that, but we got 80 billion of our dollars going to Ukraine. And there's no way.
What do we got? What can we do?
There's no way. If people tax dollars is going towards that we shouldn't have a say in some of that money coming back to build where we are.
What good is that going to do to your direct neighborhood, though?
I understand what you're saying. Well, you can give your money, but you must have a job in order to get that money. Nobody can eat air. What I'm saying, if we're not controlling our land, how are we going to feed people? We're going to constantly be dependent on somebody
ain't no
else.
we, it's you, honey. It's you, it's me. Everything becomes me later, but you got to start yourself. It's like, it's like, don't worry about the next person. Like that part in the Bible where Jesus has passed and then he came back and he was talking to the one disciple and he said, oh, they seen Judas or whatever. And they said, well, what about him? They said, let God worry about him. Let God worry about everybody else's energy. We got to just worry about how we're going to use our own energy, period. Like King, he got his platform. He's using his own energy, but he can ask people for help. But if they don't, that doesn't mean he's not going to keep moving and doing what he wants and what he desires and what he feels God is telling him to do. Just because ain't nobody giving nothing, he still does his show. And it still has benefited us. I've never got on nobody's platform like this. There's only 2 times I've done that. And that was over the stupid Tory Lanez case. But I've never done this like that because people always try to shoot me down and make me think like I'm weird. I don't give a shit anymore what people think. I'll plant my seed and move on. But I'm just saying, like, it starts with us. There's one thing that a politician said, something very important, and it was JFK. He said, and I put in place a country. It's not what we can what God can do for us. It's about what we can do for God's people, because God don't need nothing from us, but God's people need everything. And if we could just go, it doesn't matter if it's 5 or 4 or 3 people, they gonna carry that seed later on. Don't worry. God said, don't worry. Why are we worrying about if other people gonna have money? If I got fucking $20, guess what? I got something that I can work with, and I gotta worry about everything else later. Just stop. The biggest thing that the devil try to put us in our way is fear and doubt, especially self-doubt. We have more power than you know, supernatural power that's out there that God has embedded in us. But we are so programmed by a system that we don't have this power. I watched a man in Africa elevate about 4 feet off the ground. You don't think you could do that? If you just tap into God's supernatural energy, we have the power. We got to stop looking to other people for it and tap directly to God.
You do know
Hello?
God put a money system down here for a reason. I'm just saying.
I don't think you're
Silver
listening
and
to what I'm
gold and
saying.
the cattle on a
I'm not
thousand
going to
hills
keep going in circles.
is the Lord. So I do understand that
I'm
Jesus
stepping down.
did take the 5,000, feed the 5,000, but you still have to control your economy. So yes, we can go out and we can volunteer, but if you have a skill set, if we come together and get resources, you can do that full time.
I don't think you're listening to what I'm saying.
The cattle on
I'm not going to
hills
keep going in circles.
is the Lord. So I do understand
Who's
that.
not? Wait, who's that?
Did take
Who's that? You done talking? You can drop down. Okay, so I guess you are still here to go in circles then. All right, go ahead. Continue, Sherry. I'm sorry.
But yeah, that's all I'm saying. We do have to. I believe in all of that. We have power. We have to do our resources. We do have to work in the community. But at the same time, if we're paying taxes, we do need to control some of those sources to come back to us. If not, well, what are we paying the taxes for? If we're supplying everybody else. So it does take, I believe, all of it. Yes, protesting is effective, but also we have to have an economic thing, whether it's to boycott, because unfortunately in America, it is about money. Economics play a big role. So resources play a big role. Wars are fought over land. They, and resources. So it's important that we even control our own resources on our own micro level. So that's how, so we can put back in the community, volunteer, and be effective. And like I said, I'm not disagreeing with her. All of those are great points. I do that myself. I volunteer, but it's just not so much you can do. And other people, I can't expect other people who are working to do what I'm doing if they got to feed their family. So that's all I'm saying. We do have to have an economic plan.
I know that's right. Period. Ooh, let me see. Yeah, yeah. So I had just chimed in to say that two things can be right at the same time, and I feel like all of you guys are right. And there's not really a reason to like argue about that. You know what I'm saying? Especially when it comes to advocating and giving back or helping the community. Like somebody can go into the community and that would help. You know what I'm saying? Give back in that way. But protesting and stuff, that also helps too. Like there's so many ways to make a difference. So The only reason I chimed in because I just thought it was odd that everybody wanted to be right. Like it was like we're all right. Everybody's right. Calm down. Just calm down because everybody's right. You're right. We can protest. And you're right. Yeah, we can be advocates in the community. We can start with our own in our own local neighborhoods.
Right. Right. And I get what she was saying too, and everyone else here on a panel who was speaking on the topic because um, we are all gods and we are all Christ. We think like Christ. We want to, help and see people better themselves. So God lives within us, and so we just got to show that and don't be scared, to step a foot out and do things for the community. We all have a different type of platform that we go by, and I see that we all are doing something on here. So it's more so for us speaking to maybe someone in the chat or someone who don't know this information who come across this video, but it's just information that's being put out there on what we can do on our part.
Absolutely. Yes, we do have power. Okay, on period. Absolutely. Ooh, and like Michael said, Michael Jackson that he is, you know what I'm saying? If you want to see change, okay, on period, you got to
We
start with the
all
man
have
in
a
the
different
mirror.
type of
Okay, on
platform
period.
that we go by, and I see that we all are doing something on here. So it's more so for us speaking to
But I
what was
agree with.
going on with the. I'm
uh,
sorry. Go ahead.
no, go ahead. You must have muted yourself. Go right ahead.
Yeah, because I heard an echo. I was gonna ask what was going on with the was it Stormy? What was he doing? Twerking? Who was he
You talking about
twerking
Stormy
for?
Shamoka Salad? Oh, she was not only was she over there twerking, but she was over there using my sayings and my slogans and stuff. She was saying like my. She kept saying win. She said she was doing a mean, nasty twerk win. I was like, oh, let me find out that Storm is a fan. Win, okay, on
Look at
period.
they
Like
all
ill.
fans. They all are fans of you because I see is it Parisha? I see he got the crown and the dust feather, but
Breeze.
it's nothing. He must have went to the dollar store to get that
Yeah, his
because it's
ain't.
nothing like your crown.
Okay, on period. Yeah, it ain't like mine. Okay, on period.
Storm is really. I don't even know how dry he be all over the place, dry, everything else. And those people, I mean, I seen another platform. They were caping real hard when I made a comment about something. Oh my goodness. But whatever they like all the foolishness over there. Storm be making up stories out the clear blue sky too. Even with the thing with Jag. I thought that was weird. Her boyfriend that you didn't put, an ex-boyfriend that none of us seen, you didn't name drop, he just is pumping out different kind of content, just trying to get some clicks and views.
That's all. He just wants some clicks and views.
Yeah, and Tokyo too.
Whatever they like all the foolishness over there. Storm be making up stories. Chocolate lioness, I think your thing be coming on in the background. Yeah, well, I think with Tokyo, I don't know, maybe because it's her daughter, it's very emotional for Tokyo for some reason. She's really, really touched by what's going on with her daughter. So I think I don't know if it's who is Chocolate Lioness. Okay, I think her laptop. But I think Tokyo, either I don't know if it's not something else going on. She might need to go speak to a therapist or something to work out some of them wounds because she's been doing a lot of stuff lately, but she got to let it go. Let go and let God.
Okay, yeah, Tokyo has been acting out lately, and yeah, I think she needs to let go. It is starting to seem like she is a bit jealous of her daughter. Why do you think that is? In my research, I found out that a lot of Black women feel like their moms were in competition with them, or it's like a thing in the Black community where because our parents didn't get to live out their dreams, they kind of take it out on us. Or especially with like black boys, a lot of there's a lot of single parent families and stuff, and they oftentimes take their anger out on their black son because the dad left.
I think maybe she felt like she did the best that she could, or maybe she really feel like she didn't do, what she should have, because I just never seen someone rail against their own child like that. I understand, if y'all not getting along, but you do it behind the scenes, if you ask me. So maybe in her own right, she want her own notability. It's starting to kind of look like that.
Absolutely. Somebody said we all gotta sleep, but I want to sleep on a full stomach. Okay, on period. So I'm about to cook something right now. Okay, on period. I just came to the store to grab me some last minute stuff. I'm actually going on a road trip like tonight or in the morning. Uh, so yeah, be on the lookout for the road trip live coming soon. Okay, on period. We'll go live on the road. Let me do a little bit of karaoke or something. Yes. Oh, somebody said drop the link. Okay, I got you, friend. I got you, friend.
King you mind if I say something right quick?
What was that?
Oh, you mind if I say something right quick?
Oh, you say whatever you want.
Okay. So as far as like with Tokyo, I feel like I don't know. I don't know. It's like China allows her to be in her life, but then she gets over there and then she starts trying to run China's house and things like this. And it's like this girl's a millionaire and she's trying to destroy her friendships and her thinking. It's like it's one is as a parent, it's one way to like feel away and tell your child, but I'm not gonna be going and disrespecting my child's associates, friends, or who's ever at her house. And she doesn't respect anybody and that energy, just imagine being around that energy. It will drain anybody. I feel like definitely therapy, um, like even with her relationship. So it's not just China. She can't even hold her marriage down. I think it's like you guys were saying, it's deeper than what's on the surface.
You made a good point, Toast. I ain't really even see it like that. Yeah, she might have some, inner issues she got to really resolve, because it's given a lot.
That energy, just imagine. Because if you having an issue, I mean, it's like I thought like she had Tourette's I don't even know what that is, but she's one way, like she'll just spaz out, like tell people that she's gonna block them, and then the next minute she's cool, and then like the next minute, she's got her music, the next minute she's teaching. Um, it's just a lot of people in there.
Yeah, she may be
Population.
dealing with a lot. She may be dealing with a lot, and being in the industry, and then having her child raised in the industry too, seeing what her mother's doing, and her probably wanting to maybe walk those footsteps as far as the child, seeing their mother, because it's like that. I have 7 children, and I look at my children, I see the youngest one doing what the oldest one doing, and the middle one doing what the one before that one was doing. And it's like I always tell my children, if you don't want them to be mean to you or, do the things that you don't like, I said, don't do it to them. You have to show them the way to go so that they could be better for themselves. Because if not, if you be mean to them, they're gonna be mean to you. So maybe it was like a struggle between them growing up in some ways. And now that Black China is an adult, she's making her own decisions, and that's something Tokyo can't control. And she probably wants not to control her daughter, but she probably just want to correct things that she probably did in her life.
Does anybody ever, if y'all can answer this, they have two different stories. Now, China saying her was raised by her grandmother, but Tokyo is saying she raised China. Do anybody know what's the truth in that?
No, I don't.
I don't, but I can only suggest that, in the 80s, things were popping, and y'all already know what was in our community. Some people, was going out to the club, getting geeked up, and doing their thing and partying. I don't know. It was something about the 80s that made the made made that generation. I don't know. It was something in the water or something because they're now trying to live. Uh, they trying to gain back some years. Does it seem like that to y'all?
You know what that was? That was
Well, I
that.
also think that we've been trying to gain back some years ever since civil rights and slavery. Like we've been fighting racing against the curve for a long time. So that's also why us as a community don't have a lot of things that we see other communities of people having, like banks and homes and all kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? And it's also because not only have we been fighting against the curve, but they kind of keep that type of knowledge out of our communities. That's what we had a whole debate about last night when Sherry came up here and she was trying to educate us on the credit and stuff. And, everybody was like, well, you need to share with us then. You need to share it. And, the reason they were acting like that, because we don't have a lot of access. They're not,
Yeah.
a lot of people that we can look to that is willing to even share the knowledge if they have it.
But I think it's the individual to own their own journey, because like for me, coming into a lot of knowledge that I've came across over the years, it was me wanting to know things. I wanted to know God more. So that's what moved me into the direction, into the people who I'm connected with now, because it's a inner thing. You have to want to learn those things. And if you don't have it in your community, it's there. It's there. You just gotta search for it. You just gotta seek it. And I actually went to your page
That's
last
true.
night, Sherry, and I subscribed to your channel on YouTube, and I love your freckles.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And anybody, if y'all really want the knowledge, I do give it out. You don't have to buy anything or whatever, but it is like King is saying, and like y'all are saying, they keep this stuff out of schools, period. They do want us all to be indebted. And it's really like you were saying with us, with what happened with slavery and stuff like that. That's why I say, even with our funds, them taxing us. And I do understand, like Ayasha is saying, the straw man, all of that is true. And that's why we do have to, we only have a limited amount of time to get access to things. And we just have to work on our own situation. And if credit is every part of our life, why are they not teaching this in school?
Because they
That's the
don't,
thing.
they want us to they want to keep us right where they got us. And there's books out there that you can learn these things. There's so many books out there. I got so many
Because they
books.
don't want you to learn it.
Hmm. A good book to have is the Law Dictionary. That's why I am in
They
Tokyo
don't want you
Tony,
to read either. That's why they're getting rid of all the libraries.
or that's why they're so expensive. There are so many informational books out there that's thousands of dollars, and they have them at that price because they know we can't. Um, they look at us as a black people who can't afford those things because we go put our money in other places that don't even matter. Somebody else's name brand instead of our own name brand.
And I'm going to work on something by October. My daughter is working with me. I'm going to do like it just be free for y'all teenagers just to go to my website and they can log in on a little overview of what credit is. And I'm going to design it and it'll be free exactly for teenagers. If parents want to do it, they can, because I want the schools to have access to it. Especially I was working with the city of Newark, and but not every school system is really inviting to. I thank God they are very inviting, But that's why your politics come into play too. We have to put pressure because y'all know, like with government, you know, like you can't, they don't let you go into the schools and set up, you know, if you have a community or a city that will allow you to set these things up, but it takes resources to rent a place, to hold it. Like, you know, they're really good, but I want to do something online so the kids can have access. So anybody that have children, at least with the internet all around the world, they can log in before kids get into student loan debt. Because nobody ever taught us. They tell you to go to school, but they don't tell you when you sign that paperwork and you look up, you 35,000 in debt. And if you don't own nothing already, now you're negative 35,000 in wealth that you got to pay back.
My. That's good right there. Okay.
Can y'all hear me?
Hey. Yes, we can hear you. You got a little feedback though, but we can hear you.
Hi, okay. Hi, Official King Pain. I'm sorry, I have a delay. Something wrong with my audio. But hi, Queen. Hi, Ashley, Sherry, Ayasha.
Hey,
But I
beautiful.
just
Hey,
want
how
to
you
chime
Welcome.
doing?
in on what Sherry was saying. They're not going to teach you that in school simply because they don't want us to learn. The government is set up to keep us back. So they're not going to teach us about monetary value, credit, housing, or nothing. They already took prayer out of school. So it's set up for them to help us fail, but we have to stick together as a community to build ourselves back up. And that's all I want to say for now.
Yeah, and that's the truth. Gotta stick together as a community to build each other up, to build up a community. I want to invest. I've been seeing people buy like a lot of land, like a lot of land, and then they start building houses and communities on it, like building their own communities. I want to probably do that one day, like just buy a whole lot of land and build a bunch of houses on it.
Me and my husband was looking in Puerto Rico. Like, if y'all don't know, they under the United States, but they don't have to pay no property taxes. Or if you go
What?
there and you don't have to pay federal taxes or state taxes. So this is a lot of people in New York on the East Coast. A lot of them are moving into Puerto Rico, and you're under the U.S. government, and you don't never have that land is yours. You know what I'm saying? For the rest of your life, y'all don't have to be bound by taxes. So if anybody interested, look into that. You just gotta watch the areas like every place, but that's the new wave now.
And you correct.
I know that's right. I'm about to show look that up.
You correct, Sherry, because one of my siblings had passed and left me property, and it's in Puerto Rico, not that far from when Trump has his vacation house at, and I don't pay property taxes and everything. Unfortunately, the house is no longer there because the hurricane blew it away, but I still have the land, the property, the land.
Wow, that's wonderful. Do you go over there and check on it?
Actually, to be honest, it's still tied up in court because my mom is from the islands and my father is German. So it's still tied up in the court, but actually the court put a padlock on the house, and then they sent me a letter telling me that the hurricane blew the house away. So it's just land and property. And they was trying to lowball me and sell it for cheap so they can build some apartments on the land. But basically they was really trying to take it away because I found out that slave owners had owned it from the 1800s. So it's basically tied up in court, Sherry.
Well, don't let them take your land because when I went over there, it's a lot of investors and they probably got something planned out because it's their land by the water.
Who said that shit hella quick? Huh? Was it a black person that said that quick?
I know that's right.
Well, I've been trying. It actually been tied up in court for like over 2 years. I'm still in court. I spent a lot of money trying to keep it from like basically going to auction and everything. They attempted to send it to auction. I paid the 15,000. It's a long story, but I didn't even know that my mom had property there. She's originally from St. Croix, but my mom was very secretive, so she had land, property everywhere. And the court is trying to fight me because I was born in Europe, but the place is in, Puerto Rico. So I had to prove. It's a long story, but it's been tied up since 2020.
And even like places in the US, in the South and things like that, if you put now with eggs and things so high, put in animals on there, you don't have to pay any tax if you can go under those farmer credits. So we can do a lot of things as a people. Even now, organic is real big. So, we definitely just have to have some resources if we come together. Warrior Queen is absolutely right because, like Ayasha said, we all have different talents, but we just got to bring everything together so we can help one another to make a difference.
I agree. I like want a
I would
compound
like
to
to
where I can.
piggyback on something. It was way back in the show.
You got it. Go.
I'm
You got the
sorry,
floor.
Queen
Go
Susan.
ahead.
I have a delay. It was when
Yes, you have a little delay.
Evangelist was up here. She was saying that the money doesn't have any value, and
And it doesn't. It
so
doesn't have
by
no
the
value.
money not having any value, do you guys think that's why they came up with cryptocurrency?
They
Oh,
trying to
yeah.
they trying
And
to
you
get
know
rid of
what?
crypto. They don't like that because they can't control it. You know what I'm saying? That's why if you see now, they coming against cryptocurrency because they don't want you to go outside the monetary system. Like what the lady was saying, our dollar used to be backed by gold. Like you now it's an IOU. They did that. You used to can take it to the bank and trade it in for actual a gold coin because they do have American silver eagles that's gold. So you can buy that, but that's gonna cost you like $1,800. So what happens now with America, we're our monetary system and our dollar is based on the whole world economy. So they take their fiat currency, which is backed by their good faith, and go in places in Africa and trade it for their real gold, their real diamonds. And what it does, it's an economic kind of slavery because in order for them to participate, like to get the things they need, they have to use the US dollar. So with crypto, they want to shut that down. A lot of them right now, it's a lot of lawsuits and things with the SEC against cryptocurrency. So that's why crypto was invented. So the government couldn't control your money, but no, they trying to attack all of that now.
And to be honest, when I go back home to Europe, that's how we pay for our, I guess in the United States they call it Uber rides, but they call it black car in Europe. But that's how we pay for our rides through crypto. Like that's the like the number one resource that they'll take.
And they was now they, because crypto, they wasn't able to tax it before, but now they trying to get their taxes They trying to come against Bitcoin and all of that because they really don't want you to have control. So that's the only thing. I bought some crypto. The only thing I don't like about crypto, and that's just any money, or it's not real money, because real money is a store of value. And so the only thing is like silver and gold and those precious metals, but they don't want you to have that. They don't tell you JP Morgan and Chase is buying up all the silver. Because if y'all can get a chance to get silver, like American Silver Eagles, trading in for that Canadian, what is the maple leaf? They're buying up all the silver because you need silver for like Tesla cars, you need it for solar panels. So they're pushing down the real value of silver. They're doing that on purpose, because to print $1,000, $100 bill is only 12 cents. So this is like the real shell game that they're doing, is they don't want anybody to go outside the money system. So now they're really attacking crypto.
I'm waiting for the crypto to blow up to it again like it did last time. Okay, then I'm gonna go ahead and withdraw all my funds. Okay.
If I may, what's your name, dear Stacy? I can't see.
Yeah, I heard a lot of people lost
Oh,
a lot of money
Sherry.
from it.
Yes.
Sherry, you said you have a channel. You speaking some real stuff there.
Oh, thank you. Yes. Sherry Beckley.
Okay, well, I'll look for you and add that on, because I'm on my journey to learn. And when we're talking about the currency, there's actually, again, the government is actually supposed to be taking care of us. But again, they enslaved everyone with a social. So for the young lady, I know you're overseas. My family's overseas. My mom is actually in Grenada. And indirectly, I'm trying to set her up too, where she doesn't get taken, that get the land taken. Because again, land is value. Land never depreciates. So if you can, get your land in a trust. Again, do not put your name. Go back and, again, let me tell you, go back and get a 98 number in a trust. So if your name is boom boom boom, I have another 98 number, and that's for my trust. Again, no system could come and attack a trust. After you put it, anything that is worth your value, even your children, they are your property. Again, when you sign that birth certificate, the state owns your child. You don't. So if you don't know how to fight that, I suggest I suggest you go along with it. But if you have a child, and once you sign that paper, that child belongs to the state. And then you'll have to go through that procedure to do a resending of the birth certificate. That's another studying type thing there. But put your property in a trust if you can while it's in the court. And just to state this again, a court will only state power if you don't know how to approach them. Okay? Any judge that is on the seat and they have a bar card, or they are part of the bar association, you're dealing with international law. Again, they cannot come and impose certain rules and regulations if they are dealing internationally. Again, if you go back and study, when the bar association was not supposed to hit America. That's what President Lincoln was going against. If you really study that, I think that's partly one, he was gearing towards us, our people, and I think they killed him. But one part of that, excuse me, I shouldn't have said that. They are, excuse me, King. But they off them, okay? But anybody dealing with the bar association, they're dealing with international law. So if a judge is telling you, you have to let the judge know, or ask the judge what is his jurisdiction, and prove to you that he is in fact having jurisdiction in that court. So there's a lot of studies going on with that. Don't let them fight you. Don't let them intimidate you. I know people go to a lawyer, but those lawyers have bar cards too. They are not for us. I know that doesn't help, but there's a lot of studying going on with that. if to combat that when dealing with land.
Thank you, but that was, yeah, my story is a little different. Mine's come from yeah, thank you, Empress, but that come from it started from like me being born in Europe, but now I'm bi-coastal between Canada and US. My mom being born in St. Croix, and then I had to do a lot of proving that I was her daughter because I was born overseas. It's just a long story, and then couldn't find a deed. So my mother-in-law is a judge, so it's just, and then I have lawyers, but it's just taking a long time because everything got to be put in my name.
Well, that's great. If you're gonna put it in your name, just
But
make sure
thank
after
you.
it puts it in your name, put it in a trust. Study if you can study trust law.
No, yeah, my mother-in-law is a judge and my sister's a lawyer, but not international lawyer. But yeah, I kind of know a little bit about it.
Okay,
But
that's
I
cool.
really appreciate your input. I'm taking
No
it
problem,
in
dear.
because this process is too long.
Yeah, but Sherry, I will follow you, speaking some truth there. So I'm on that same journey.
Thank you too
No
for the
problem.
information
No problem,
about the
dear.
trust.
Yeah, thank you.
Hey, King, who was your special guest tonight?
Oh, I just rescheduled it right now that you speak. I was gonna actually do a whole new video. I wasn't gonna do the. I was gonna end this live and bring them up. I was gonna bring Legina up. I was bringing Legina go back to the situation because there's so many lies about her on the YouTube streets, and I just wanna. I'm not gonna be asking her. You know, I don't. I don't think that any of us really care whether or not that she's Aaliyah's daughter or Kelly's daughter. You know, a lot of us have our mind made up about that, but when it comes to all of the allegations that's being made about her, you know, is she sleeping with Sam? Is she being sex trafficked? You know, what's going on with her apartment? You know, how is, you know, what is her environment like now? Does she feel safe? All of those type of questions, you know. So I'm gonna bring her back so we can talk about those things because you know these people on the internet, they're just gonna make up whatever they want. So I mean, at least give her the opportunity to address it and correct or put out her own her side.
Yeah, and can I speak on that for a second? Can I speak on that topic for a
Yeah.
second, King? You said go ahead. You said it's okay.
Yes.
Okay. I want to say something about that. With her just being a human, you know, we all should have some type of sympathy for her. I appreciate her. I appreciate seeing her face lately because she's beautiful on the inside and outside, you know. And just her spirit about her too. Like we already all know what the possibilities could be, like King said. Um, but she's a joy to be around, and all the allegations and stuff that I've been hearing is just so retarded. I had to bang on a few people who was in the comments on her post, and I just like if y'all can't handle it, just stay off her page. Like stop following it, stop worrying about it. Worry about yourself. Y'all want to call these people scammers, but y'all scamming them, talking about their life and their situation. Y'all getting paid off of somebody else's life, making lies and saying any and everything, and it's disgusting. I was mad yesterday. I was so heated. I felt your pain yesterday when you was up here talking about them pussy ass people over there who think they got the story but they ain't got nothing right.
Yeah, it's a lot of people that was bad. I seen a couple of lies today. I didn't know somebody thought shots was fired from over here at them, and it's a lot. It's a lot. I don't know. I guess Jag and Legina is feet in the streets because every time you turn around, everybody going live, even mentioning King name, and I don't know. It looked like they making up fake beef. You know, if you ask me, I ain't gonna say who it was, but it looked like they making up fake beef a whole lot. And I was on a live yesterday, and the person thought that I guess King was after that person, okay, or was saying, but I thought he was just talking in general to anybody in the live. But apparently a creator took it personally. Let's put it like that. And we know this creator.
But I'm trying to figure out what is the purpose for all this beef, because it's not like they're gonna approach official King Pain in person.
Definitely not. I just ignored him, and then this has been a trying time, but it happens with growth and elevation. You know what I'm saying? New levels, new devils, and what I'm realizing is that I gotta be more careful with the people I allow to get close to me, because a lot of people are just trying to get close so that they can have something to talk about.
I think a lot of people got inflated egos also, because if it don't apply, just let it fly. So I don't know. Everybody is taking so much stuff so personally. I when I was on a live, I didn't think you were directing. I thought you was just saying certain things. I didn't see where you were attacking a person like that, but apparently that's how they processing it. Because anytime if I have my search to search your channel like King, then you see all this stuff pop up.
Yeah, yeah. I see them too, and I checked a couple videos out, and it's all the same thing with these people. It's like they're looking for a moment. Oh, King didn't give me a shout out. King didn't let me on the panel. King, I don't. King is being weird. His friend Jaguar, who is just like the same thing, like over and over and over. And but these people don't really have a real reason to be making videos about me.
Well, it's so interesting. I'm gonna jump in here. Can y'all hear me?
We can hear you.
I just dropped out because somebody in the chat told me that this other content creator was calling me out. And I told y'all that I thought my channel was going to get taken away because I had to pop off earlier. And Queen Tulsa, forgive me, but I used your name when I popped off. But it wasn't in a negative way. But so I went over to this content creators because I'm like, why all of a sudden is my name everywhere? And I said, did somebody call my name? And it was, you should be ashamed of yourself for not telling Jag to take Legina back home. And you should be ashamed of yourself for not telling Sean and King to be involved in all of that buffoonery and and I'm just like, why is it that people think that? So now I'm not who I say I am, right? One, because y'all go around looking at everybody's chat and everybody's channel, thinking that y'all know every conversation that's being had, right? So y'all just know for sure what I have said to Jag or not said to Jag, or what I have said to King Pain or not said to King Pain. Like, it's just amazing to me how things just get taken and blown out of proportion because people want to judge you and hold you at a certain standard when it's good for them. Now, if it's you or if it's them, they don't want to be held to a standard. That's the thing about people. They don't want you to hold them to a standard, or they don't want you to talk to them about themselves. But when it's somebody else that's being talked about, you're supposed to, be the minister or the evangelist or King Pain, whatever it is that you represent for the community, or, Queen Tulsa, whatever it is you represent. People expect you to stand on the pedestal or the stack of books that they put you on for particular people, but when it comes to their life, you're supposed to be quiet. And so, like, I came back up here a little bit agitated because I'm just irritated at the fact that I've been in and out of YouTube drama. And it's always been because people expect me to always be down somebody's throat, preaching and teaching them the word of God. But then when I do that out here in front of everybody, then it's like, well, dang, couldn't you have done that in the DMs? But I do that in the DMs. So for me, it's just kind of like, why can't King have his own private relationship with Jazz, right? So why can't I, if me and Queen Tulsa or Ashley or Miss Kwame, if we develop our own relationship and they decide they will trust me enough with private conversations, we are in the DMs talking, if they get up here and want to have a conversation with y'all, and I say, well, I'll talk to you later, or something like that, and they divulge more information later, I don't have to get up here and talk about their personal information. Like, it's just it drives me crazy what we want to let slide, and what we have this like selective anger about, and this selective caring about, and this selective sympathy about. I don't know. I hate to say that it's just like something that just has started going on, but it's always been going on. Like, it ain't just the Jag thing. This has been happening forever.
The confusing part to me, Evangelist, is like like when I was scrolling today, I saw the person in the chat and they were on the panel before. I'll just put like that. They was in the chat. So I'm assuming, okay, let me check this person out. They're, part of that, a part of
Yeah.
over here. And then it's like all of this. And I'm like, man, that's, it's like, I'm like, it's kind of weird because when you saw the activity, it looked like it was peace and love, but
Right.
the same time, that's the weird part that be there because they were here. You know what I mean? I'm trying
Yeah.
to
I
say
know
not
exactly
to
what you
say,
mean.
you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it's not like you're just gliding to other people's channels. You're clicking on them because that person is familiar here. And then it's something whole different that they saying people over here attack them. But when you were
Right.
here, were you nice? That's all I'm just saying. We all know what what I'm saying. Were you
Right.
nice? That's why people said what they said to you. And now you consider that people over here disrespected you, but you were disrespectful.
Right.
So how can you be mad at King when he's letting everybody talk and everybody over here didn't appreciate what was done at that time? You know what I'm saying? And people
Yeah.
carry
Yeah.
on. So that's the weird
And I
part.
be trying to be as fair as I can be. Like, I don't be trying to, I be trying to be fair. Like, I don't know. People go do what they want to do and say what they want to say anyway. You can't please everybody. So I just started
You
tuning these
are
people
fair.
out.
You,
Hey, King.
you are
Hey.
fair, official campaign, but you can't please everybody. I mean, like evangelists, they want you to hold people accountable, but they won't hold themselves accountable. So make it make sense. It's crazy. Can't please
Right.
everybody, and no matter how
Right.
much you explain to people, they're not gonna listen. So it's, I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You're right. You're right. It's a lot. Like, being a content creator is a whole lot, because it's like people start to like you in a certain way, and then as you start to grow or you start to get more subscribers, and you try to, they got to get to know you too. You're not changing, but you got to get to know your new subscribers and people that's been around you for a while. They start to feel kind of funny, or they start to feel like, okay, well, what you tell them, welcome in the new people and all of that kind of stuff. But it's always somebody that just want to keep some mess going on, or somebody that just want to keep like ruffling the feathers and stuff like that. And I don't have time for that kind of stuff. And I don't have time for what Toria just said in the chat. Like, I'm too old for the mess. Like, I'm 51. I don't have time for it. Like, I'm for real out here trying to do what God got me doing. And I'll be serious. Like, y'all see me, I'm not playing. Like, Queen Tulsa knows me. I'll be for real. Like, this ain't a joke for me.
Oh
So
yeah, just to
when
address. I'm sorry not to cut you off.
what you say, baby?
I said I'm
And
sorry not to cut you off, and I just want I just
and
read
we
Toria's
thank
message that
you.
she said. And I want to address the reason that lady got dropped yesterday is because I don't do all the negative stuff on my platform. Like, this is the platform of positivity. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was just negative. Don't click the link and come up here with negative vibes. Like, she clicked the link and was like, I'm concerned. But she didn't give um, no details. She didn't give no, it's just a negative. It was just negative.
Yeah.
Okay, you got up here, you just negative. You're not saying
Yeah.
why are you concerned. You're not giving no details. It's just I'm concerned. And then you sit up there looking down all negative and stuff. What? Why are you concerned, man? Because now I'm concerned that you concerned. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like that's why she got dropped down yesterday.
And those are
It was
people who
being
come
negative.
with intention. You know what I mean? Like, and I know we all come with intention to have a good time, to enjoy the content, but those are people who come with intention. Like, I'm sad, I'm not in a good mood, I'm looking to argue, you know what I mean? And so they wait on something in particular, and then they kind of get up on the platform, and it's like time. Okay, it's like a time watch that's kind of just been waiting, and then now's the time for them to go off. I feel like you handled it well.
Thank you. Yeah, and it was like a bad timing because I was already irritated from the other conversation, and you gonna come up here. I'm concerned. What are you
Yeah.
concerned about? I'm trying to figure out because I'm very safe. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Everything's good. I mean, I'm actually getting ready to go on a road trip tomorrow. Like, I'm trying to figure out why you concerned. Can you elaborate?
Yeah. But I mean, we all have our good days and our bad days, and we live and we learn. It's
But
just a
Evangelist,
matter of
you
you.
can't let them like get to you. You just gotta overpower them with like a prayer or something,
And that's what I
and
did,
don't
Queen
fall.
Tulsa. I want you to watch my video because I prayed for him,
Yeah, you
child.
have to,
I
child.
prayed for
In addition,
him.
that was somebody that had never been on the platform before, someone I never spoke to before, someone whose name I've never seen before. So it was concerning that you're concerned that I've never spoke to you before.
And I've never seen you before, right? So
Exactly.
you can sense that energy. Yeah, you can sense
I
that
know the
energy.
Crown family. That's why I do the roll call every single day. I know probably almost everybody that's subscribed. Okay, everybody
Yeah,
that pop out of them bushes, I say your name every day. So if it's a
yeah.
name I've never seen before, it's like, okay, girl, what's up?
Yeah, that's how I am on my channel too. I've got quite a few people from over here, and so I recognize the names. But when I see a name I don't recognize, I'll be like, Lord, be offense, because
I
you
just
never know what
subscribed
they
to
gonna
you.
say.
I just subscribed to you, Evangelist.
Oh, thank you, babe. I appreciate it.
You're
But
welcome.
you just
And
never know what they gonna say.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I just wanted to say hello to everybody. I just came in
Hey,
and everything.
Candy.
I was out there
I'm
having
not a
dinner with
content
Sam and
creator, but y'all
things.
have to do with a lot of BS, a lot of jealous folks, a lot of everything.
Is it two of y'all talking?
I think one of them just has a delay. That's why she
Oh,
put that.
okay.
But I'm not a therapist.
You say we gotta be therapists.
She said, no, we're not their therapist. She said a lot of
But
Oh,
people is jealous of her.
but that's the thing. Like, I'm subscribed to Queen Tosa, you evangelist. So you support. And then when you see that person and it pop up, or they'll pop up like I popped in with Tosa today, and then you already subscribe to
Yes,
that
and thank you for
person.
that, sister.
No,
yeah,
you know what? I be over there a lot when you go live, because you get the notification. And then
yeah,
so the other person I had subscribed over there, because you seen them over here, even though, me and that person, we didn't vibe at first, but you let that go on the panel. Like, why do you
right.
carry things on if we don't agree on one point? You don't take that on forever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
We try to support. You know what I
yeah.
mean? And that them the notification, it's like, oh wow. You know what I'm saying? Like, wow.
Hmm.
That just
Yeah,
don't make any sense. If King was kind enough to let you, you know what I'm saying, on, why would you do that?
yeah.
Or why didn't you talk to that person?
Well, speaking of notifications,
Yeah.
Queen, I've been subscribed to you, and I don't get no notification for you.
Who is
Oh
that?
no, you know what you gotta do? You gotta unsubscribe and then resubscribe.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, Queen Tulsa, she's a hoot. She
And you guys
cracks
gotta be
me up.
careful who y'all give y'all
I had
support
to
to.
step in there and give me a laugh for the day.
Y'all gotta be careful who y'all give y'all support to, because I'm telling you, the same people that y'all support be the same ones that end up turning against you and making all these videos. And you don't have to do nothing. They just taking notes. That's where taking notes came from. They just taking notes, and when they feel like they got enough info, they go.
Yep. Yeah, that's why I can honestly say, like, what I do, I'm glad, you know what I mean? It ain't something everybody do. So I don't have to worry about nobody having my content. Because you can't really steal from me, because my content comes from my head and my heart and the word. And then I might ask somebody come up and, give me a testimony or whatever, or if you want to break into a song or something like that. Or me and Queen Tulsa had a good night one night and it got ruined. We had a Queen Tulsa, what was
Yeah.
it? Potluck dinner, and
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
doing an
dinner.
interview with her, and we were having a beautiful night, and it got ruined, so we're gonna have to do that again. But I like to do stuff like that, and just like have like good entertaining fun with people, and keep it light, and not go too
Yes.
deep and too heavy, because then for some people who don't like to think too, on, I don't know, some people, when you get them too deep in thought, you can sometimes trigger them, and then they get offended real quick, and then you get into situations where you do have to be the therapist, because you got to try to break it up and figure it out and get everybody to acting right. And I don't know, I take edibles for my multiple sclerosis, child. I'll be ready.
Val be over there lit. High eat a giraffe pussy.
There
Look,
should be a
y'all,
YouTube law for
they had
stealing
to stop
content.
and think. They like, did she really say that? Yes, she really said that. They medicinal from my neurologist. I be over there. I had the Lord be like, calm down, baby, calm down. I got MS, y'all, and so I'll be relaxed. And the folks get to fighting, and I'm like, no, peace, love. Y'all chill out. It ain't time for that. We ain't supposed to be
No.
doing all that. So. No, I like
That's
to
how I
have a
be
good
feeling
time.
too.
But my
Shout out to
thing
all the
is not
women
for
and happy Women's
everybody.
Month, ladies.
Yes, happy Women's
But let
Month,
me,
yeah.
Happy Women's Month.
Happy Women's Month. But
Thank you guys.
I just want to revert back to
Thank
what
you.
King James said, which is that so everybody ain't for you. So we have to be
Yes,
careful who we be giving our time and our energy to in the first place. So all of them channels that be talking about this and all that negative stuff that they saying, like, I don't know none of them. I ain't subscribed to none of them. I don't watch none of them. It don't pop up in my notifications because I don't watch it. But
yeah.
King James pop up in that notification, baby. I'll be on this
Yep,
thing.
he sure pop up in mine.
I have to get that money
Hmm.
over there to him and make sure he get that baby. So the rest of that don't and Sean, he might pop up and stuff. But all that I don't watch. I don't put all of that into my body. You have to just be careful what you let into your atmosphere, into your environment too. Now, we
Yeah,
adults. We ain't kids. We know if it ain't for us and they ain't talking about nothing we interested in and it's negative, I don't have it to do, baby. I just
that's right. That's right. Toria, I'm so glad you subscribed. I'm talking to Toria in the chat. You gonna have to DM me, sis. I didn't know you had MS. See, look at that when you start sharing. Kimberly said I'd be upside down happy, girl. I'd be upside down. I be praising the Lord in my chair. I have my feet up in the air, and my head in the seat, and the 3 will be spinning me around.
Right. Do you listen to have you any of you guys ever heard Kanye West Sunday service?
The YouTube thieves.
I don't think I've heard
No.
that.
It's so uplifting because I stepped out of the church in what 2013 maybe, and I've just been on my own journey of finding out who God truly is, because not all churches are really under the knowledge of who God truly is. There's a lot of
Yeah,
pastors out there who teach from their heart, and that's what I love. But when you step out of church and go on to your different journey, it's amazing. But Kanye West, um, he reminded me of why I used to love to be in church, and it was the music. It was the heart from the music, the lyrics, the song, the upliftment, and that's what we need.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's true. Yep, there's nothing wrong with being on your own journey. Sometimes that's how you get to where you're trying to get to, you know? And a lot of times, you know, when you deal with the prosperity teachers, they kind of lead you into the idea that everything is about money. And the more money you give, the more you get out of church. And that's not really how that works. So I
And it's
think
so
that,
true.
yeah,
It's so
I
true.
think,
Not to cut you off, but you just brought my memory back to something when you said that the last church I've been into, it was in LA. And I don't know if you guys ever heard of what is that, the preachers in LA?
Noel Jones.
Yeah, no, okay, I've been to his
Oh,
church
you talking about Terry and
personally.
Jules?
Yeah, but it was this one light skinned guy. I don't know his name, but when I went to his church, it was in February around this time. And he kept talking about it's the month of sowing, it's the month of sowing. And
Yeah,
it just brought me into my thoughts that that's not even God. God wasn't even talking about finance. He wasn't even talking about money. He
right,
was talking about sewing in a different way, like trade for trade. If you got a spoon and I got this flower pot you need, we're gonna trade for that. It's all
right,
about trading, and that's what we need to get back to and seeing that it's not about the money, even though it's necessary and we need it in these days and time. That's why we have to be smart with our money and what we put it into and invest it right. But it's just so much more than sewing
right.
to the church
Yeah,
because the
because God
church.
talked about sowing as in
Mhm.
like reaping what you sow and being able to harvest. When he talked about money, he said what you make, you bring it into the storehouse. And that's
Right.
where you're supposed to divvy it up. And so the preachers want you to think that when you tithe, right? When you bring your money into the church, then the money is supposed to be taken to the preacher, and then the preacher is going to divvy that money up, and then that money, some goes to God, some goes to the preacher, some goes to the bills, and then the preacher is going to not only be blessed, but then you're going to also be blessed. Y'all know that song, give and it give is given back to you, pressed down, shaken together, running over. So what that means is it's going to be double for your trouble, which is also a scripture. But the truth of the matter is, God is going to bless you even if you don't give money. Just like going back to what we said earlier, if you give your time, if you give your heart, if you give, if you can dance and you give dance lessons, if you can sing and you give singing lessons, God knows what you're able to do. He know you ain't gonna. He don't want you out there selling yourself in order to give church money to the church. He knows what you're able to give. And I think prosperity preachers make it very hard for people when they have, you know, all these big, huge mansions and these wonderful cars, and they telling that their parishioners, you're not giving enough money. Did y'all see that preacher that told his church that he lived better than them? And he had all these nice things and they would never have it if they didn't give him more money. Now, how they supposed to give more money if they don't have better jobs? But you're not giving them anything to know. There's no way for you to teach them or show them how to get better job or better employment.
Right.
You're
But
just
they got a
telling them they're not giving enough, right?
that too, and plus they got a church across the street from a liquor store in every hood that you go into.
Right. And so most of the husbands got to run over there and get their drink before they go. Not to be funny, but you know what I'm saying? There's a
That is
cycle of it
true.
all. There's a
Listen,
cycle of it
get
all.
lit before
Hmm.
church, get high or get drunk,
Right. And the
and get
pastors,
on
some
up
of
in
the
there.
pastors get lit before church. I just told y'all I take
Hmm.
my, not before church, but I had to have my little medication. And so some pastors probably dipping and diving and doing whatever they need to do up in the
Listen, they got to get
pulpit
amped up. Listen
so
here,
they
if you
can
see him,
give a good
listen
word.
here,
I say
evangelist.
this.
If we see him turn around and do like that and come
Oh,
back and
no,
then
I
he
don't know
amped up,
about
then we
all
know
that.
what's going on.
I don't know. Kimberly just said one thing that really upset me about church: the ATM machines. When they started installing ATM machines, I knew it was time for me to disperse because it ain't no way in the world you're gonna make believe I want an ATM machine inside the church. For what?
Well, the church has become automatic ATM anyway for the past,
Yeah.
for the deacons, and for some of them deaconesses too. And it wasn't never meant to be that. That's why you got to be careful, because if you sitting in the church and your pastor has got a big fancy car and got that big mansion and talking about he need a private jet and all this and all that,
Okay, come on now.
he leading you right to hell. Right
Come
there.
on now.
God intended. God didn't intend for the pastor to get rich. The church is for the people. It's supposed to what you bring in. You're supposed to
Yeah.
give as just as much as you bringing in that church to the community where you live at. But if you look at some of those big high dollar churches, they in the community and the hood, and the people around that church that live in that area is starving.
Starving. Starving. They have the homeless camps right outside of the remember what was his name? Joel Osteen, when they had that flood, he wouldn't even open the doors of his church to let those people sleep in his
Right,
church.
right.
What kind
And
of
that's
pastor?
because they have that 501c3.
Yep.
What kind of pastor is that won't open up the doors of the church to help
And
the
let the
people?
people in.
Huh?
You know what? It reminded me of a
And what's so
scripture.
crazy about that is that people still go to that church.
And they
It
still
was
go there, pack the
it was
house.
this scripture came to mind when you guys was talking, and I had to research it just to make sure I'm saying the correct words. But it's Acts 17:24. It said, "The God who made the world and everything in it is the Lord of heaven and earth, and does not live in temples built by human hands."
Mm.
So that's Acts 17:24.
And so the
That's
church is your heart. You carry the
yeah,
church with you.
exactly.
That's why
Yeah,
the word says when Jesus comes back, he's coming back for his church. He ain't coming back to pick up a bunch of buildings. He's coming
right.
back to pick up his people. He's coming back for his people. But
Right.
everybody wants to run around and build the biggest church. Oh, I got a 250,000 member church. You can have 250,000 members, but how many of those members have you really gotten to and explained to them and made them understand the importance of them having a relationship with God? And you know what I mean? Like, what is the mission statement of your church? Like, what is the y'all remember when y'all was little and you go into the church, it'd be a big old sign that said the church
Mission statement.
covenant. Yeah, mission statement or
Yes,
covenant,
covenant. Yeah.
and how important that was. And you would literally have to know that because that was so important. Churches don't have those anymore. They got a big old picture of the first lady in her fur coat with her cat on her lap, or her whatever dog that's small enough to go on her purse, and then it's a picture of him because they're idolizing the man and the woman now. And then like I said, just got a pocket-sized picture of Jesus over in the corner.
But
And
evangelists get mad when the women in the church start being fresh with the pastor, or the pastor being fresh with the members. Let's talk
But you
about
know
it.
what? I had
Right.
to quit. I had to leave a church one time because the pastor, he told me to stay after church. And my husband was like, why are we staying after church? And I thought I was kind of concerned about the conversation. But you know what he told me? He told me that I needed to lengthen my hymns by 2 inches because the deacons were paying more attention to me directing the choir than they were the songs.
Mm.
And I thought to myself, that's a you and Deacon's problem. That ain't a me and my Taylor's problem. There's
Well, yeah,
nothing wrong with my clothes. But
really, his
instead of
problem.
taking it up with the men, you gonna take it up with the woman.
But that's more of a his problem because he probably one was watching your skirt
Okay,
and
that's what my husband said. He said, I bet you them deacons ain't looked at you. He said them deacons can't even see.
Hmm. Well, I had a deacon. He was supposed to been counseling me and my husband when I had a husband because I done got rid of him. But he was supposed to be counseling us. Instead, he was trying to make me his wife. I had to get away from that
Yup.
church.
Girl, he was getting you ready.
And again, that's when the nature of men step in because they are all men. And they
Oh
use that
yeah.
pastor, that certificate they got behind them to cover up a lot of their bullshit.
Oh
Not
yeah.
all pastors. I'm not going to say all pastors because a lot of pastors do it from the heart, but most of them, they just, because my cousin, it's a cousin's cousin. So like from her dad's side, but I remember seeing her when she was 8 and then 8 or 9, I'm going to say. and then turn around and seeing this woman when she's a full grown woman, and she have a husband who's a firefighter at the time, but he used to be all that. He used to be a pastor, pimp, everything you could think of, and he was from Alaska, but he was a melanated man. That's what I'm gonna say, a melanated man.
Oh, I bet he
And
has some nice fur coats from Alaska.
I mean, they had a beautiful house because I was blessed enough to stay in there when I didn't have nowhere to go, so I was thankful. You feel me? But just hearing his story and seeing, you know, getting a view of his journey, what he's been through, like it's all anybody could take a class to be a pastor.
Yeah,
Anybody can go there and take that class and get that 501c3, that write off, that
yeah,
tax money.
yeah.
And that's where this all.
That's what
Mhm.
what's his name? I can't think of his name right now, but that's what he did.
A lot
I
of them
think
do.
it's
Dingleberry. Dingleberry.
yeah,
Yes,
Yes,
right.
he did.
yes, that's what he
But you
did.
guys see how everything ties in? Everything that's been going on for the last couple of months, everything is tying into each other and
Yeah,
exposing itself. And
Remember,
for
yeah,
like I'm always say, it started with me from Kanye. I didn't know much about Kanye until I researched him because I seen that Breakfast Club where the 3 hours it was like 3 to 4 hours almost. I sat and watched the whole thing back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And I could rock what he say. We are the Jews. We are the true Jews. They are the Jewish that run these medias. So once you step out of their game and you do what you do on your own, like we all are doing, then it becomes emergency. That's why I think they threw that. We're gonna say the pandemic. That's why they threw that out there. They wanted to see how we was gonna react in case of emergency, a worldwide state emergency. They even made a movie about this shit. Like everything in the Bible, even though everything may be truth and lies in it, you just have to have your own discernment and see um, that everything is being played out. Everything is being played out in the
oh
Bible.
yeah. I say that all the time. Yeah, I say that all the time. Even if you look at it like just stories that, you know how we have like growing up, you had your little fairy tales books and stuff like that. Even if you just go through the New Testament and look through and just read it like that, just like you're reading stories, you'll
Right.
be amazed at
You
how it
know what I
all just
do?
follows.
Every night I listen to meditation music. I have to listen to some dark screen meditation because my children like to sleep with me and it's time to go to sleep when mommy say, let's go.
Right.
So lately I've been listening to different parts of the Bible that'll take me like into the next morning. So it could be a 10-hour meditation. And doing that, I've learned that it could play in your dreams too. You could be dreaming and sitting in the class and the teacher be right there saying what you're listening to, but not realizing that you're in a dream, but the dream is the reality. This is just another life that we're having in a physical form. And we have to tap into that reality or that realm to see what God is really trying to say to us. And that's why I'm
Right.
thankful for Jag because Jag is going through hell, but heaven is on her side. So regardless of what anybody got to say about her or Legina or whoever else, they just need to. It's not for them. It's not for them, and it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, you got to be open to, and that's why I always give grace to people who, because I realize everybody doesn't worship God. And so I say, you have to be able to, whatever it is you believe in, always be willing to give grace to people who are going through and who are suffering because we don't know when it could be us. We could be living in our best life right now, but tomorrow it could just turn around and be us that are in need of this conversation being had about our lives. It could be me tomorrow and official Kingpin could be like, well, lift Evangelist Val up in prayer. You know what I mean? So we just never know. And as long as I think we, for the most part, are good people and we love one another and we think on a higher plane, I think we're doing good. I think that there are bumps in the road, and I think that we are, we don't have all the answers, but I always feel good about leaving here at night. I feel enlightened. I feel emboldened. I feel like God is moving and He's changing things, and He's growing. It's not like I don't know if none of y'all garden, but sometimes when your you have your annual plants that are supposed to come back every year, and you go outside and you can tell that they're not coming back, and that can be sad. And so, like, I don't get that feeling ever over here. I always feel like things are still growing and things are still getting better, even though it can be sad in the real world. Like, when I'm at the grocery store and I see kids that don't have shoes on because their mama didn't make them put shoes on to go to the store, that makes me mad. But when I talk to y'all, I still feel like things are going to get better. And that's a blessing. That is a whole blessing for me. I want y'all to know that.
I know that's right. I feel it too. I feel
Let
like
me
we're
Yeah.
all growing, um,
let me say this right here.
here
One,
as a family.
let me say this right here, Official King Pain, and let me tell you why I love your channel so much, because we talk about so much and so many different subjects, but the one thing that I know that I can come into this chat, and when I come into this chat, and Evangelist, and you here, and it's a few of the other ones that come on all the time, Ava and so on and so forth, and we break out in prayer, honey, the spirit is in the building. Do you hear me? I feel uplifted. I feel the spirit. I feel like sometimes just getting up and shouting. You know what I mean? Because when we have them prayers and them conversations, and the girls are in, and we're just going off of each other, and just, uplifting. That's what it's about. That's what it's about. That's what it's supposed to be about anyway. It's a positive vibe. It's a vibe for real coming over here. It really is. And I enjoy coming over here. I found you a few months back ago. I wish I had known you and known this channel way long time ago before then. Because if I had them, my. When I say we be in here, we be praying and praying for others, praying for each other. It's a beautiful thing. It is. It is. It is. I have cried. I have opened up. I am just a whole new being of person just even coming over here. I'm not even the same Candy Chambers as before. And I love it. I love it. I love it.
I know that's right.
Amen.
Amen. That makes me feel. You don't know how that makes me feel. Like I'm walking in my purpose.
You
Yes,
are,
you are.
you
You
are,
are
you
doing your work, babe.
You are doing the work of the Lord. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, King Pain. I heard you ask a question the other night. You said, "Am I going to hell?" Because I rewatch too. If I missed the show, I rewatch. You said, "Am I going to hell?" And all this. And I said, "You ain't going, honey. You going to heaven, honey. You was bringing a whole lot of goodness to this
Yeah, but
world."
heaven and hell is just a state of mind. It's not real. It's a state of mind that you're in. So when you're in hell, that's when you're thinking. That's when you're depressed. You're going through all this anxiety. You're thinking of the worst of worst. But when you're in a state of mind of heaven, which is your higher self, you're more. You have compassion for people. You love for people. So don't let that. I know we've been taught this. We've been taught, oh, if you do this, you're gonna go to hell, and if you do this, you're going to go to heaven. But they show us that Jesus is a white man, which he's not. He's clearly copper when you read it in the Bible, and so on and so on. But whatever the case may be, but they're really talking about us. They know they can trick us and play all these games and throw all these words out there, and we believe it. And we've been taught it for so many generations that it's stuck with us now. So it's like um, we have to realize that we're not who they say they are. They want to be us. They want to be us. That's why they dress like us. That's why they talk like us. That's why they act like us. That's why they have these little mind games and shit, because they want to be us. So it's all the state of mind. It's really dealing with your energy that you have inside your body, like your chakras. If you ever heard about that, your chakras, your 7 chakras. That's where Jag talk about the 808. You heard Kanye talk about the 808. It's the music that's being produced and put out here for us to feel a certain way and always think about the bad shit that could happen, the negative shit. But no, what about the good stuff that can happen? What about the good stuff that is happening? You know, what about the truth that's being told? They don't talk about that because as soon as you talk about that, they try to silence you. They try to mark you off. You know, so
And what
it's
can I ask? Can I ask King Bang? What made you ask? Or you going to hell?
She must have been watched a old live video because I don't remember saying that. But yeah, no, I don't have that thought. Look, that's not a thought
Oh,
in my
okay.
mind. It must have been like a rhetorical type of question. But yeah, no,
Oh,
it's not a thought in my mind. No.
I was gonna say, child, please.
No,
We
I
ain't
know where I'm
doing.
going when I leave here. Okay, I'm here. I'm going to be with the Lord. Okay,
Okay.
I'm doing the Lord's work. Yes,
right.
Okay.
indeed.
I already got my. I didn't practice my dance and everything.
Okay, CD. She said, she said, I already know how it's gonna be. Okay.
I know I'm
Right.
sliding up in
Yeah.
that mud.
Period.
It just
Right.
seems
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
Yeah, it was an old live. It wasn't nothing new. Cause I
it
go
just
back and
seems like the good people leave early, or the people that fulfill their purpose, they leave early,
Right.
and
Because they
the
fulfilled it and
evil
they know that.
people, it seems like they just stay on earth for a long time. And I tell everybody, earth is nothing but hell, so that's probably why they stay for a long period of time, like the people who unalive people and doing drugs and stuff like that. It just seems that way to me. That's just my opinion.
I'm gonna give an example on my personal situation in my personal life when you say these terms as far as evil. Like I had to rethink a whole lot because my fourth baby daddy, he's a real different type of person. He's from Chicago. And we all know how Chicago is. Them men right there. Woo, they different. Well, anyways, I was in a relationship with my fourth child father. I mean my seventh child's father. um, moved him out of California, and he just gave me a different perspective of life as far as evil and good and what could be your right, could be your wrong. And it's like I understand it now because people do things and they may just do it because that's probably how they feel. They may feel like it's right at the point in time that they did it, and if we're looking at it from an outside perspective, we may think it's evil as fuck, but they probably feel like they did justice to the people. Like, what do you guys think about that or feel about that? How do you guys feel about that?
No, baby. I was molested from time I was 7 till I was 12 by 2 uncles, and it ain't no way they thought that was right.
Right. So that may be
That was
good that
evil.
somebody killed them. That may be good that somebody killed them. Or somebody
No,
took
didn't
their
nobody
life
kill them.
because no, but I'm just saying, like, as far as the people who we have in these prison cells right now, like the true people who we have sitting in the cell right now who can tell their story, who can say why they murdered a person. They murdered this person because he molested my niece or he molested my daughter or such and such,
Right.
but they're in jail because they murdered a fucking evil person. You feel me? A
Oh,
sicko,
okay.
So it's different point of views and different things. That's why justice is justice and it has to be served. So you may need those people who are about it to go out there and hurt somebody or to put somebody in their place because they deserve that and they didn't care about the next person.
we are not judge and jury.
Yeah.
You can't take
Okay,
somebody's
what
life
about this?
because they did wrong, then you just do wrong right on top of it. That's not right.
My
Right,
brother.
I agree.
And then it is not for us to decide who lives or dies. It's for God to decide.
Okay, what about this? My brother.
Revenge is the Lord's.
Yes,
I believe
Jesus.
in
That's
karma.
what
I
I was
believe in
gonna say.
karma. Right. I believe in karma, good or bad. So when you put good out there, it could be good karma. Or if you put some evil stuff out there, it could be bad karma. So I am balanced. I am a Libra. I was born 9/25, September 25th. I'm a Libra. So Didn't
All
nobody have to tell me
things,
that.
good
Right.
and bad, work themselves out for the good of those who
Right,
love the
right.
Lord. So there's
Amen.
balance in Christianity, there's balance in God as well. There's good and bad. There's,
Yeah, Libras are balanced. It's about
all of
balance.
it.
Yeah. Yeah. I stand in there. I believe that God is going to always make sure that the bad that's done to you is going to work out for your good. And that even as a child, He will make sure that you will reap the benefits of the things that were done to you. Um, that's why I often preach about childhood trauma, and I say that, we struggle with it, and people call it, um, say you can't get away from it and stuff like that. But I encourage people to get therapy, because if you can learn to cope through it and get coping mechanisms, and then you can get in balance with the Lord, and you really can start to feel better. And then you can start to recognize the blessings that have always been there, that have been in your life, even though those bad things happen, God still was blessing you. And so, yeah, I agree. It's going to always work out for your good if you live through it. And I tell my boys this: if God brings you through it, He is going to definitely, definitely bless you. If you survive it, you will be blessed. I believe that. I believe that.
I know that's right. Period.
I agree, Evangelist, because I supposed to have been unalive over 28 times.
Who was that? Who said that?
Chocolate. I have chocolate linings. I have
Oh,
several.
okay.
I have both types of lupuses. I had brain surgery. I've been hit by a car numerous times. So my story go way back. I'm supposed to be
Yeah.
unalive so many times, but I'm here and I'm living through everything. So
Praise the
I'm
Lord,
blessed.
baby.
I know that's right.
Thank
Survivor.
God.
I say.
Thank God. I love to hear testimonies like that, honey.
Amen.
Yeah. We are all here for a purpose. And that's why when you start to feel down, having bad days, you got to remember all the things that he brought you through, and be like, well, I'm still here, still here.
And you know what's funny? I was thinking of this. I have to say it because I've been thinking about it all day. A mess is just a message when you break the word down from the messenger.
Hmm.
This is all coming from God. So it's no
Yeah.
hate in this. It's all love and peace and light. And let's get our shit together because we got work to do. And it's for the children. It's for the children.
Yeah,
It's only
it
for the
has
children.
to be. It
Yeah,
has to
because things
be.
are elevating, things are changing. They have robots in some places, and different countries coming over here. So it's like we gotta, we gotta get our act right. We gotta
Yeah,
reclaim something. If they're not gonna give us reparations like we deserve, we gotta reclaim something for
Well, you know
ourselves.
what? I'm gonna share this with y'all before I go. I am so glad that before the pandemic even started, I homeschooled my kids. And I'm glad I did, because your education is something that it's really hard for them to take away from you. And the ability to teach your kids whatever you want to teach them, and instill in them the knowledge of whatever it is you want them to have, and then to encourage them to keep learning. I tell my babies all the time, I call them babies, but I just told my 15-year-old a couple of days ago, I said, always edify yourself. I don't care what you're doing. Like when you don't have nothing else to do, learn sign language. Like there's no reason not to edify
Right.
yourself, push yourself to keep learning, because you never know what turn this world is going to make, and you want to be ready. So just always tell your kids, hey, when they say ain't nothing to do, go learn a new language because it's not as hard as it used to be to do those things. And then encourage them if go learn a new language for what? And then kick them off a little something, or take them somewhere. Give them something to show them that that's some encouragement to do it because it's not something they would normally do, but you're preparing them by giving them that extra boost of intelligence that they normally wouldn't get in school, and that you don't necessarily, it's not something they have to have, but we're preparing them by giving them something else because we see the way the world is headed. Like, we don't know what's the next thing. We don't know where the jobs are headed. We don't know where computers are headed. We don't know none of that. So we want our kids to have a leg up. And the way we do that is by letting them know everything they possibly can. You can never know too much. You can never know too much.
I know that's right. Well,
Yeah.
Evangelist, before you leave, can you pray us out?
Yeah, I sure can.
I agree. Like, I usually mostly be in the chat.
Yeah. Y'all ready?
We ready.
Okay.
But I never said anything because I was afraid to come up on the panel and speak because of my speech difficulty.
Oh, baby, you sound fine.
You do. You sound beautiful. And that's what I wanted to say too in the beginning. I love accents because we all have one. Even though we from different places of the world, we all have an accent. And Ashley, I love your accent. You can talk to me
Yeah.
all day. And your accent, Candace, is it Candy? Is that you speaking, Candy?
No,
Is it Chocolate?
I think that was chocolate.
Yeah, Chocolate. Okay, if that's you speaking, Chocolate, your accent is beautiful just the way it is. So don't never be afraid to speak. Yeah, speak.
Yeah. Okay. Heavenly Father, first of all, we want to say thank you for this day.
Yeah, because a lot of
Lord,
times when I'm thinking it, it doesn't come out correctly, but thank you.
Lord, we want to first bow down our heads and ask you to forgive us for anything we may have done to hurt anybody, Heavenly Father. Sometimes we make mistakes and don't realize it. Sometimes we are aware, and we just ask for forgiveness today. Lord, we want to thank you for King Payne and his platform, as always, for him giving us a space to speak, a space to be ourselves, a space to get to know each other, a space to give you praise. Lord, we ask that you will wrap your arms of protection around him, Father God, because we know that he is always under attack. And Lord, we know that you know his enemies far better than we do, Heavenly Father. We know that you know what's to come way faster than we do, Heavenly Father. So we just ask that you would wrap your hands around him and keep him under your wing. And Lord, we ask that you would touch every individual on this platform tonight. They have shared so many different things, Heavenly Father, and they've been so personal about it. Lord, we ask that you would just touch them. Touch them and let them know that you are here and that you heard them. Touch them and let them know that you are with them and that you are going to stay with them. And Lord, go out into the chat and touch every person, Father God, that came with the willingness to hear and the willingness to be heard. And the ability to speak, Father God. Touch the mods, Heavenly Father, who does such a wonderful job to protect the chat and to be open and honest, Heavenly Father, working with King Payne. And Heavenly Father, we ask that you just do something better and something greater than we've ever asked, Father God. And that's that you just draw us closer together, Heavenly Father, so that when one feels something, we all feel something, Lord. So that when one needs protection, we all need protection, Father God. We want to be an example of the world that we want to see. Lord, we love you. We praise you because we know that we can come here and we can celebrate you. We know that we can come here and we can talk about topics, Heavenly Father, and we can do it all without judgment, Heavenly Father. And Lord, I'm just going to step over and talk about myself for one brief moment and ask you to protect me, Heavenly Father. You know that the enemy has his eyes set on me, but I've already asked you to protect me from the enemy, Father God. Let him know know that I am done with him. Let him know that he has no power in my life. Let him know that the old me no longer exists and that you stand for me and that everything I do for you, Father God. Lord, I just want to be a light. I just want to be a lighthouse. I just want to illuminate, Heavenly Father. Lord, let me be something that somebody can look at and say, there is the Lord shining through her. And I just want to know how I can be like that. Father God, we love you. We give you all the praise and we ask you to continue to bless us, Heavenly Father. Thank you for giving us such intelligent people, such loving people, such people who just want to continue to know more, sponges, Heavenly Father, of all ages, of all ethnicities, of all places and origins. Lord, we give you all the praise and we honor you and we look forward to tomorrow, Heavenly Father. Continue to keep us, continue to walk with us, continue to love us, Lord, and just remind us that we belong to you. In your most gracious and everlasting name we pray. Amen and amen.
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 I say.
Okay, that's right. Yes,
Yeah.
indeed.
All right. Y'all have a good night,
Thank you
everybody.
guys all for coming out. This was a really good live. Okay,
It
on
was
Period.
very nice.
Yes.
It was
Until
amazing.
next time, I love you all
Love you
and good
guys.
night.
Love
Good
you too.
night.
Good night.
Adios.
Have a great night.
See you soon.